Won't cry my heart, don't wanna die. Keep the pistol on my side. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. Ain't stressing about the loot. My block need a case of real. This not the Molly, this the pool. Ain't no coming back to me. Live a life a lot familiar. There's so much thing that I can't see it. Turn it up till they can hear. Running around for the thrill. Yeah, dog, run my reel. Raw, I've been pouring to the real. Nah, then I'm back of the veil. Gorgeous, baby, keep me hard as steel. Been on this since we was kids. I fill my mind up with ideas. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here.
Are you certain this is the limpid pool of time?
My dear young fellow, I am one of the 4 magic brothers.
I should know a limpid pool of time when I see one. See one.
Limpid pool of time, what the fuck's a pool of time? Shit is looking right, pulling up my 9-9. And by that I mean sliding in your wife's slime. Getting by, getting high and on your side dime. That's why I'm feeling fine, that's a stupid line. I feel that all the time, clockwork orange, I'm drunk on wine. Crawling through your pussy like a crime. I got no rubbers, but she's low game primed. Shooting straight on, but that you would design. Would you wait, I can't see, I must be blind. Hit your bitch, no condom from behind. Now I'm running on E from the grind. Handstand, big band, grandstand. Man, I'm bland, head in sand. Not sea but land, not even tan. Spamming can, barely believe in Uncle Sam.
I'm starting to see double. Shit's looking like trouble. Barney's in real big rubble. Mystery in a bubble. Pop! I'm falling to the floor. Bursted my Glock and blood starting to pour at my back door. A virus slipped in. I better get a grip, 'cause my ambitions are taking a big dip. Like these hips as I load my clip. This next round coming for your clit. Rubber ducky like I give a shit. What you think this is? Love, bitch? 'Cause the deeper I go, the more I know this game is just a trick. lantern lit, truth I see, teeth are grit. Look at me, shining bright for nobody, so I might as well go pee.
Dragons and wizards and hi folks, dragons and wizards and shit like that, and what the fuck? And wizards and princesses and dungeons and fucking dragons and wizards and dungeons and castles and castles. Welcome to the show, fucks. It's the night show. That's right, motherfucker. It's the night show. No, I fucking went to sleep at like 6 or something. 5? I don't even know. Am I old, or just do I have a thing that drains my energy at random intervals for no reason, and I just fuck... And then I wake up. And then I swallow snot, and I live, I say, I live. Hello, folks. Unfortunately for you, I live. Yeah. Oh, what in the fuck, dude? Really? Are you kidding me? What? All paladins are bastards. What are you talking about? What? Damn it, dude. Oh, you saw it live. It went down. So this is Burial, the Burial guys. It went down. It died already. Damn, dude. Well, that shit was fresh, dude. It's right here. It won't even let me listen to it. 10 minutes ago? Yes, please. What the fuck, dude? You fucked up my... Anyway, we're back. It must have had a fuck up in the description or something. I don't know. He picked the wrong one to upload AI son. They got fucked up with the big gun. Look at that shit. Look at that. Nom. Just got me acting in the street, call me a thespian. Man is low, I conjured up a whisper, she a lesbian. With us, no, I roll them on the streets, my smells are wondrous. Magic spells that kill him in the she call me blunderbuss. Yeah. Every paladin from me to saladin, but in the grumble, I be poking potions. I get a notion to turn around and drop the magic up at north while I'm in the south bound. Swerve if you guys know what sorcerer be flying his nerve. Hit the night just pop it, run I'm high as a risk. Alex call up, I'm the secret sign. I can hear them blast, won't get me to stop. I got a potion of resist arrest.
I'm glad you didn't use your last name, you son of a bitch. Every valley in the kingdom on my tail.
For me like the Holy Grail, motherfucker.
I'm a whistle with the warrant on my head.
Big ol' fucking head.
In this county, there's a bounty for me.
Dig it up.
They see me coming, but they can't stop this disaster.
Yeah.
They be running, but I run a little faster.
Get it up.
I did the sun and jam, I got a trigger caster. They got it coming, since our paladins are bastards.
Yeah. Yeah. I love using block and clock. It's so fucking classy. Yeah. Yes. This is fucking... This is good writing. You guys need to learn how to fucking write. Yes. Fucking ridiculous, dude. So fucking good. God damn.
They see me coming, but they can't stop the disaster. They be running, but I run a little faster. In the sun and jam, I got a trigger caster. They got it coming, since our paladins are bastards.
That was really good. I was still going, dude. I was still... What is this now? What? Uh-oh. It's gonna be copyright. It's so quiet.
Get that fetus, kill that fetus.
Get that fetus, bro.
Stop.
Shout out to Miley Cyrus, bro. Or whatever the fuck her name is. Get that fetus, get that fetus. Shoot that fetus. Shoot that fetus. Shoot that fetus.
And sometimes I do have doubts and it's
Dude.
hard to sleep. I think about my child's heartbeat and oh, it makes me weep.
What is that? I don't think I've ever heard the full thing. This is ridiculous. Wow.
Cause I wanted to feel pain when I ejected from my home.
Rop,
What the
pew,
fuck, dude?
pew. A daring battle cry from the self-appointed new voice of choice. But has the concept of women having choices gone too far?
Get that fetus, kill that fetus, women. Okay, you have women rights still? Get that fetus, kill that fetus, okay? Good job.
Please.
Mr. President,
Please,
Wall Street
please.
analysts have coined a new term called the taco trade. They're saying Trump always chickens out on your tariff threats, and that's why.
So they're calling him Taco Trump now. Oh, that's what I was gonna call my stream, just to antagonize people. I was gonna call it Taco President. What is this? What is this now? Do I have smears on my face? I have a black streak across my hand. Why is that there? Where did I get ash? Where's this ash from? Report HASAN on YouTube. Find clips. I left that as a title to myself just to remind myself to do that. Do that, okay? Report HASAN's clips for terrorism on YouTube. YouTube doesn't take that lightly. If you need to, go to actual YouTube. If I have to do it, everybody, then I'll do it. But go to that place, report the video, and then contact them on YouTube, YouTube staff, and on fucking X, and say, this is the video link. I've reported the video already. I'm just doing this for the sake of follow-up and making it public. Thank you. And YouTube will say, no problem, no favoritism here. We're just retarded fucking robots. I figured the system out. It's retarded fucking robots. But otherwise, there's something behind the systems that take forever and can make overarching calls. But shit like this, the 1, 2, 3 processes for YouTube, they work. They work. So push that button, hit enter, hit enter. Help me, and it will happen. I'll do it alone, but help me, and it will happen. Because YouTube's bots, they see 3 people do a process, it's an automatic, immediate fucking call. You can probably get his entire YouTube channel clapped, take that revenue from him too. He shouldn't be getting money when billionaire, millionaire, whatever the fuck, daddy in fucking Turkmenistan or wherever the fuck, already hand and fists this fucking cunt's fucking way through college, through fucking American life, etc. So that's enough. I've had so much of enough of this man trying to make his way in this world off of our fucking pockets and off of radicalization in our country. So I'm going to go to the taco president now. Taco. So Trump always concedes often, or whatever the fuck. He folds. He makes a big scary thing and then he folds. Is there anything he's gone through on? So he says, oh, but I gone through on these things. I did do things here, but not really, but kinda. But I did do those things. So he's a failure. But whatever. He's our failure. Don't we love him? We love him, folks. We love him.
This week. What's your response to that?
I kick out?
Chicken out.
Oh, isn't that nice? Chicken out. I've never heard that. You mean because I
Always
reduced
chickens out.
China from 145% that I set
He's a chicken president.
down to 100 and then down to another number? And
So yellow belly and shit like that don't get to this mother. That's what. You got to use those classic terms. Call him a turkey. Call him a turkey, motherfucker. See if he gets some. Call him a jive turkey. See how he acts. Call Trump a jive turkey. Try that. His favorite song is fucking. That's probably when he did some methamphetamine and sucked a guy off in the bathroom, and fucking some guy called him, what are you, a fucking jive turkey motherfucker? And he punched him out, and Trump got the beating of his life in reply, and that's it. So go ahead, use some old 70s meth head insults on him, see if that shit works. At some point, he might have duked on that stook stick, because that fucking, he's trapped in some time and some understanding that we don't get. You know, it's very old. It's very dumb. It's very defeatist. But anyways, I'm just rambling. Let's go.
I said you have to open up your whole
do the
country
weed.
and become.
I'm the same as him. We have the same brain of lost on a path that makes no sense, and we have to bring ourselves back. So, yeah.
Because I gave the European Union a 50% tax
Bramble
tariff,
failure for.
and they called up
now.
and they said, please, let's meet right now.
Just
Please, let's meet right now.
Okay, Taco.
And I said, okay, I'll give you till Janine. I actually asked them, I said, what's the
Janine.
date? Because they weren't willing to meet. And after I did what I did, they said,
Janine.
we'll meet
He's
anytime
stumbling.
you want.
He's fucked.
And we have an end date of July 9th. You call that chickening
fucked.
out?
He's
Because we
stumbling.
have $14 trillion now invested, committed to investing when Biden didn't have practically anything. This country was dying. You know, we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. I went to Saudi Arabia. The king told me. He said, you got the hottest we have the hottest country in the world right now. 6 months ago, this country was stone cold dead. We had a dead country. We had a country people didn't think it was going to survive, and you ask a nasty question.
Here it goes,
and it's called negotiation. You set a number.
It's
if you
called
go down, if I
negotiation.
set a number at a ridiculous high number, and I go down a little bit, a little bit, they want me to hold that number. 145% tariff. Even I said, man, that really got up. You know how it got?
Let's
because
go.
of fentanyl
Let's go. How'd it
and
get
many
that
other
way?
things.
Let's
And
go
you
again.
added it up. I said, where are we now? We're at 145%. I said, whoa, that's high.
Okay.
That's high.
Shit.
They were
What's the
doing no
other
business
somewhat related,
whatsoever.
not
They were having
related
a lot
thing?
of problems. We
Oh,
were
even
very
the
nice
fentanyl
to
that was
China. I don't
majorly fucking coming in from only fucking Mexico, and you're trying to say that it was even fucking Canada at all? That's amazing.
know if they're going to be nice to us, but we were very nice to China. And in many ways, I think we
Just
really helped China
falsities everywhere.
tremendously because, they were having great difficulty because we were basically going cold turkey with China. We were doing no business because of the tariff, because it was so high. But I knew that. But don't ever say what you said. That's a nasty question. Go ahead. To me, that's the nastiest question.
But don't ever say what you said. To me, that is the nastiest question. Why are people calling you the taco president? Why are people calling you President Taco? Trump always concedes openly. Trump alleviates con operatives. Trump alleviates con operatives. It works on every level, bro. This is fun. Shit. Anyways.
Take a look at this. Listen to this.
Here are the questions from the actual...
Oh, we're in the HASAN section. Okay, guys, does it smell funny? Did you see a roach run by? That's right. It's this guy. So here we go for our HASAN section of the day.
People. For Douglas, what is your reaction to the UK Supreme Court declaring that the definition of a woman is, well, we should include you in this too. It's about women, is based on biological sex and...
My brain expected to pan over and see a trans individual. I was like, what? Is he bullshitting? No, I am though.
Transgender people.
Whoops.
Yeah,
oh,
a big
right.
This week in England.
Big deal.
The
Right.
Supreme Court,
Very
their
big deal.
definition of woman
So I'm not
is
too far
biological
off,
sex.
sorry.
To put it in shorthand, J.K. Rowling won.
But we're talking Europe, though. So, I mean,
She did.
the boys club,
She
girls
actually
club
did.
argument where
Yep.
trans
was
individuals
funny.
should not be able to join girls clubs and shit.
J.K.
The
Rowling won.
institution type of
Everyone
thing.
who said this for years has won.
Yeah, yeah.
All the, particularly women who've been defamed and lied about and bullied and chased and much more for years, they were right.
Now,
And
the thing about British and the EU and sensationalism over there is it gets really fucking rampant, and they're really fucking mean and targeted. And what he's saying about that specific individual or people on the other end of the fence who had taken harassment for speaking out against JK, in their own homeland and shit. So these places, these tyrannical shitholes, are allowed to harass to that degree, but you can't, say anything back to them. So it's basically like a whole country of World Star, and you're not allowed to fight for your opinions once they're out there. And if they're even somewhat shady, you're fucked. You're gonna have a bunch of normies fucking chasing you around and thinking you're shit and shit. So the whole EU and stuff, just fuck all them. My opinions about JK have always been pretty in line with ContraPoints. That's a good take. All of it. anything Natalie's ever said about fucking JK is dead on. So it's like the majority of it. I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm some kind of like college fucking book reader type, but I have been through the Harry Potters. So I didn't read all the shit after. I only read like the first like 4 or 5 books. I think it was like 5 books. So I'm pretty good at the pottering, but how Rowling has acted herself with the boys club, girls club situations has been, of course, abhorrent. But like anybody sounds like shit out of place. The whole thing when they were like, oh, mold on her walls, I was like, yeah, but yeah, I didn't really like make it a big thing or be like, oh, that bitch is dirty. Look at her house is falling apart. I understand mold on walls. Like, I'm a basement creeper. What the fuck? I like grew up on mold. You know what I mean? So it's like, who really cares at a point? And she was out of line, and she's a hateful bitch. But we got them here too. We got hateful, unaccepting trash here too. But ultimately, the point of like pushing into places where you're not supposed to be, this is all about like the mind your own business type of shit for me. I say that about trans people. Unfortunately, in sports, I'm gonna have to take that stance. I'm sorry, no trans people in sports. Make your own, make a third sport or work on the gender inclusive, be in gender neutral sports, then, or create trans leagues. Create trans leagues. Why are you scared to do that as trans people? Why are you scared to create trans leagues as trans people? Just make a trans fucking basketball league. What the fuck are you doing? Like, make a place, put middlemen in it, make money off of it. What the fuck are you doing? This is capitalism. This is America. I just made the trans hockey league. There you go, Canada. Okay? Oh, they really hated that one. Ooh, every Canadian disliked that one. Boo, eh? Oh, did you just say the fucking goddamn transsexuals are up here too, eh? Oh, fuck that, eh? Oh, that's not gonna pass very well with the fucking Toronto folks. Oh, Christ on a cracker. This isn't gonna go very well, I tell ya. Oh, shit. Shut the fuck up. So
fucking based.
Anyways, yeah, Rowling.
And
let's go.
I just think, apart from being a statement of the obvious, isn't it amazing that the
Get
best
out your
legal
leaves,
minds
boys.
in Britain spent years having to work
We
out
gotta
the first
absorb
thing we
this
knew
one.
as a species.
Hold your leaf out. Blah, 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 species. I'm sorry. Hold your leaf out. Hold your maple leaf out. You'll absorb the gayness. You'll stop the gay if you just hold your maple leaf at it really strongly. There you go, elbow up. The more you keep your elbow above the maple leaf, the more it blocks off the gay signals. Oh, you don't believe me? Go try it. When did I turn into a Mike Myers Irish variant of... I don't fucking know.
Yes. J.K. Rowling won. Everyone who said this for years has won. All the, particularly women who've been defamed and lied about and bullied and chased and much more for years, they were right. And
fucking based.
And I just think, apart from being a statement of the obvious, isn't...
I'm sorry. How old is Asmund Gold? I'm sorry, how old are you? You're still, I mean, what do you guys think? At what age should you be able to say, like, Z-Gen, and still, like, be confident in that use of the thing? You know what I mean? Anybody? When's the last time I said based in a serious pause and just went... Based.
Isn't it amazing?
As an entire reaction. That's kind of my point. Just as a reaction. Just that. Nothing else to say. Had to pause to say based. What age should we be using the next gens, those things? And then, like, largest political commentator, right wing. Is that what we should expect out of right wingers then? For the intake mentality is just like, ook. Did you hear me? I said, ook. Ook. Can you believe it?
The best legal minds in Britain spent years
ooked,
having to work out
bro.
the first thing we knew as a species.
Ooked. The species. Oh.
Yep, that's right.
Based again. That's right is better. I'll give you less shit for that. That's right. Pause. That's right. I can only confirm that. That's right. That's right. That's better. That felt more
not such a
real.
Thing as trans,
and
right?
and
We're not saying there's not such a thing as someone who is quote unquote born in the wrong body.
I don't think people get born in the wrong body now.
Oh,
right.
I do.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a default setting for humans.
So if Bill Maher thinks it, she immediately attached to it, I immediately attached to it. I think some motherfuckers are, and that's okay. And I think some people are, and that's okay. And we don't need to have strong feelings either way about those people. They are not us. And if it's a psychological thing, and we have psychological people, analysts and such throughout time telling us that these are things, that this is an avenue, then we need to be respectful of that, even if it's not our thing. Says the guy who says, let California burn. Okay? We also need to be respectful of, like, trying to make that place where people can have their fucking freedoms of thought, of expression, is a big one for me. It's not just about art. It's about expression. You guys see this shit, right? Like every day, you see this shit, right? It's about freedom of expression. You should be able to be that. The chicken fucker. You guys heard that, not me. I corrected it. The chicken fucker, not the chicken fucker though. The chicken, the chicken guy. Futurama. There. I was charting out for a second. Chicken, and then lawyer. There we go. My brain. Chicken lawyer, okay? Now, this entire bit is what I'm trying to find. Okay?
Your Honors, I'm not some slick big city lawyer like my opponent here. But I am a veteran who has fought for his planet. You see this hand of mine?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. Because I lost my real hand planting the flag when we took back Haley's Comet. Yet it was worth it. So much do I love that flag. I love it even more than I love my 7 wives. That's right, I'm a polygamist. Yet I would gladly eat a flag myself had I not used my intestine as a rope to hoist a flag made of my own skin, if it would protect the freedoms of the proud people who salute that flag. Yay! Freedoms such as polygamy. I'll rest my case. Whoa, jeez.
The justices and I will now confer using high-speed telepathy.
It's not quick enough.
By a vote of 6-3, we find that flag eating is not protected by the Constitution. Also, in a rare double whammy decision, the court finds polygamy constitutional.
Okay, Hassan?
I can't wait to tell my husband.
Boo! Boo! That's the real upset. Boo! Boo!
Do your worst, you sea devils. I'll make my stand with old Freebie. You can crush me, but you can't crush my spirit.
My spirit. Fucking.
Great-grandpa, no!
Boo!
Another victim of the
Boo.
manocentric maleocracy.
Oh,
Ambassador Moyven, you killed my lawyer.
You're welcome.
He defended my freedom when no one else would.
Right.
He was a good and honorable man.
I request a satanic funeral.
Boo! Boo! Stop talking! Boo! Shit. Boo! Oh, man. So, yeah. So just let them be them. His daughter, creature, let them be them. Let them be them. It's not us. We don't understand them. They're their own things, you know, even if they're products of down the line 5 generations of incest and they can't tolerate the thought of other genders because of their mental inconsistencies, Mr. Britt. It is what it is, you know? So if you don't want to see people's inability to accept as its own form of mental retardation, then I don't know how to help you. Humans are adaptable. We're the ability to think, thought, fucking, adapt, evolve, learn, get used to. We ain't gotta like it. It just is a thing. It's like, walking to the store. You ain't gotta like it, but it's a thing. And then you made cars, so you didn't have to fucking do it anymore. Just all the shit to get around the thing. Talk about the thing, address the thing, let the thing be the thing, and then move on from the thing. That's it. You just gotta learn and fuck off. It's not your life. That's it. It's really not a hard concept. I don't know why we have to fight this shit so hard. So, I'm sorry. And within that, I can still say things like, I don't agree with sports. Make your own trans sports leagues. If for the ones that aren't already co-ed or whatever. Make your own trans sports leagues. I don't know why we're fighting to fuck up regular institutions with these terrible advantages and notions of like, fuck them for making an all-women's league, and we're gonna make an all-trans league and then enter the women's one as trans women just to like prove a point. And it's like, what's that point? You're just trying to destroy the women's league? Like, okay, wow, you should have all been barred at the door. Like, honestly, but whatever. It's esports, right? No, because again, there's literal like physical strength, but we're faster with eyes and adjustment time and thought and shit too. No offense, ladies, but you're better at a lot of things than us. I'm definitely like, semi-femi. I like to say like, oh, but they have so many advantages. What are those advantages, Fitty? Well, they can give birth. Okay, that's an advantage. That's not a good one to go to first. Women are reasonable. They can think about things. They can work together as teams better. They're not reactionarily violent. They're not. It's a long laundry list. I don't need to go down it. We all know what those things are. You can grok them if you're not fucking familiar. That's it. Women are women. They do the gaggling thing. They group up. They get shit done. Dudes fuck off. They solo. They fight. They fucking run through the bushes and shit. This is me running through the bushes. Yeah. I'm just starting fights at home, okay? I'm not starting fights in the field. I can't anymore. My shit's like half wicked. And I'm like that horse that's like halfway there, but not quite yet. So I'm just starting shit on the field, So, there you go. So we're just kind of, we're sparring. We're doing our man thing. I showed my, I don't want to tell these personal stories because people are disgusting. I showed my nephew the Tim the Tool Man fucking, and I showed him like a good thing, and I was like, dudes grunt, men grunt, we go like, because I heard him doing some like ooh from fucking YouTube and shit, and I was like, no. I only see these people like rarely, so I was like, no. Good influence from a man should show you Tool Man. Tim the Tool Man Taylor. Well, look at that, And I was like, see, home improvement. I've got the fence here because it's a home improvement reference. Okay, I'm still a dude, guys. That's why I got the purple dude thing. But it's anyways. So I showed him that. I showed him the Doom thing, and I don't think he really got the Doom thing. He thought the home improvement shit was okay. He was like, okay. Talk like, like he thought that was silly. So okay, and you got to work with people. So you don't know what shit is. You have to open your mind, show them what things are, and let people understand the opposite of what they're being shown sometimes. So that's it. That's it. So that was a good case where I showed you I was masculinifying. I'm trying to make sure that there's like a man presence. I know what I do here, but I try to make sure there's a man presence, not in like an overbearing way, but there's no dad for me anymore. There's no grandpa, there's no dad for me. So I can't like ask a question, say, how do I help in this situation? What would a dad do? I just have to think to myself and be like, what would a dad do? How would a dad act? What would a dad introduce you to? What did your dads introduce you to? What movies did he put you in front of? Howard the Duck? Did that one fuck you up? That one fuck you up? With the guy with, Yeah, Howard the Duck was fucked up. Adventures in Babysitting, you know? What movies did Dad put you in front of? You know? To give you, like, courage and shit, to show you values, to just keep you entertained. What did you learn from Pops, you know? So it's hard to pass that value along. But anyways, this is a side path. I'm sorry. So the trans thing. So as far as like gender norms and passing on, I'm sorry, I'm Trump weaving. Passing on fucking like positive traits of what we should be and shit. Like I'm all there on the Brits guys end, but you still have to have that open window and understanding, even if it's not your thing, even if you don't fucking care for it, even if you don't want to understand it. And oh no, I don't. Fuck off. Yes, you do. Just for humanitarian's sake. No, you don't. Then go murder them and go to jail. Don't do that. Don't do that. And prison and get murdered yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. But that's the point. You're not doing that, so you have some level of respect for them. You have some level of acknowledgement of them as human beings. So just let them be. And fucking give them shit rights and then charge them up the ass for their drugs. You know? There. Britannia, I already solved your problems the other day. Just be assholes about it. You're already assholes. Just be assholes about it. Shit, problem solved. But as Americans, I think there's a certain different standard in this country. And with our Constitution, with our standard beliefs as a country, that we should have that default 20% window for everyone in this country, whatever the fuck their weird shit is, and we should give them that fucking window. So if they want to be a 20% otherkin, they're a different fucking gender then. Let's give them laws, let's give them different shit within that. I've already made this argument. You don't have to acknowledge them. They exist. Okay? Trans exists. People, sudden opinions. It's 0.95 of the USA population worldwide, 1 to 3% maybe total population of possible trans, non-binary, or blah, blah, blah. We looked it up the other day, identifying people. So I really don't think they're that big of a problem. They're not. The statistics of them actually being pedophiles within that are like 2 to 3%. It's a very fucking small margin. Their actual rate of autism or whatever the fuck, or ADHD or any mental problems within that was roughly 38%. We've looked up the stats on the channel. Trans people are not the threat. So to Mr. Britt, who lives in a place where the normal organization, the NAMBLA or whatever the fuck, Man Boy Love Association, those motherfuckers who are always trying to normalize it in YouTube, and they spell it with an S, not a Z, they spell it with an S. That's pretty telling, guys. We know it's you. So the movements that are trying to normalize the disgusting child shit is actually good old European, good old back home where we fucking left from. Where King Charles fucked 2 underage boys regularly when he was rewriting the Bible. He was just dick deep in some fucking underage anal. So that's the fucking disgusting. That's Europe, okay? I apologize for that phrasing and that truth, but that is Europe. That is what that king did. You can look it the fuck up. Let's look it up now so I'm not so out of place. Welcome to my ex. Okay, King Charles, underage gay lovers. Okay, King Charles's underage gay lovers. There you go. There's no credible evidence, blah, 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 blah. We've already been into this. Which recounts heated exchange where he talked to not you, the one that rewrote the Bible, you fucking moron. Not that one. The one that rewrote the Bible, you fucking moron. There you go. I'm trying here, folks. I apologize for my rough wording on the high seas here. I'm assuming you're referring to King James of England, Scotland, not Charles. Yeah, I don't care about these fucking cunts. Let's see here. Regarding the gay lovers, let's see. Close relationships with his favorites, Esme Stewart and George Villiers, Duke of Buckingham. Letters and accounts suggest deep affection, possibly romantic. Yeah, I know he was fucking those kids. Oh, there you go. Anyways, oh yeah, they were like 15 or some shit. He was fucking those kids, dude. So that's gross. That's gross. That's really gross. It's very gross that he was fucking those kids. So your king was fucking those kids, okay? EU, who likes to think you're so fucking moralistically superior to everybody else, you're fucking the kids when y'all rewrote in that Bible that you fucking tried to control us, the rebels, with. And we fucking left your pedo fucking asses because we knew the truth back then. We knew the truth back then. So we said, fuck you, weird EU dust powder wig motherfucking peds. We're going to fucking USA and we're gonna rape and steal shit there, okay? Rebel, sorry. So, you know, rape years later. Well, am I right, Canada? Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Anyway, like, we're done here. Wasn't that a fun seg? That's how I fucking do the weave, okay? These are very important overarching themes to this channel, which is they out there doing fucking shit. And it ain't the ones they trying to demonize. They're using the welfare queen argument to just steal fuck your kids in front of your faces. So, the whole Epstein shit, you know, the whole Epstein thing, and like, you know, the Paris guy who's like, you know, the Victoria's Secret thing and shit, and, you know, I probably shouldn't say anything because they're gonna, you know, I'm not suicidal, I'm not sui-sui, I don't think about it, I have preventative measures to always stop me from these things. I'm assuring my crowd that I'm mentally stable after mentioning, you know, because the real corruption in this world, as much as you want to point fingers the fuck around and shit, is because of these tiny little fucking factors. So the voices that keep perpetuating that same fucking beat, and the ones that are more likely to be peds, Republicans, are impressively unable to be stopped in this country. Republicans, the fight to end California child marriage for like the last 40 years has been pushed heavily against by Republicans, on behalf of religion, on behalf of these little PACs and shit. It's Republicans pushing for the laws around Texas. There's 4 states that allow for 0-year age exemption religious marriages. Texas, Republicans keep that going, okay? No Democrats are fighting for the child marriage through religion laws. That's not a thing. It's just not a thing. It's not a thing. There's none. There's no interest groups. There's no, they fight against it. They write books. They make movies that are actually like submerged in shit and blah, blah, blah. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. Nobody cares about it except, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Childhood brides all over your fucking state. And you're sitting here worried about trans people. So any whispers about a trans thing was talked. So Asmon jumped on it to give his negative tilt. So I'm going to continue this because I don't want to make it seem like, now that I just thought about that I'm stalling or putting in too much painting before you actually go. So I'm ranting. It's the first bit and it's this high in the morning and I had my coffee. So this is an important issue because it's fucking obfuscate. The real truth is weirder shit out there. And I don't know why they keep bringing up this non-existent trans portion issue all over the place, and I don't know, just give them stupid little rights, be done. I don't know why a lot of the time when I'm getting in these arguments, a lot of the bark back does come from third world shitholes and shit too, but it's always from that Scotlandish fucking like Irishish EU fucking area. I don't get why they're so seemingly pro-black but not actually. Like, they'll say the N-word, but then, like, chastise American white people for being racist. It's very strange. So that's British folk. They will also do this shit, where they'll be like, you can't be trans, blah, 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 and then they'll say, normalize it on their alternate accounts all over the fucking internet. You know, like some troll move, like it's funny. Like, I don't understand these people, and that's all of them. So when we just fucking pay no attention to that and just keep walking around, it's fine. But as Americans, we're supposed to give people their other status, just in general. Like, we gave women the right to vote. We gave black people the right to have rights. We gave, you know, it's like we gave as a country, we acknowledged this was a problem. We gave these people a spot in our law to be us, to be a part of the betterment, to be a whole, to be good, to be golden. So I want the golden status. We are getting tarnished with these little spots of I don't accept that. I can't have that. I want to turn that American against myself. I want you know, dissolving. I don't want unity. Like, work on the unity. You're always so gung-ho to work on separation, and it's interesting. You don't see it that way? How do you not see it that way? You know? How do you not see your non-inclusion of any trans people, any third mental gender or otherwise, whether you agree with it or not? Mr. also has tics. What, you know, you don't have to agree with it. You don't have to agree with your own tics. That's the thing. He's in self-denial. He's got twicks and twitches and bubble blahs, and he says, no, I don't. And, oh, I never really noticed it. You know, and, oh, I do acknowledge them, but then I don't. But then he gives Ethan shit for having twitches, and he says, maybe you shouldn't be on camera. What? So, with all that being said, like, I think just within that space, you should give that 20% to those otherkins, ease up a little, and just, like, be kind to the thought of a third American camp, even if you don't agree with it. Just be kind to the thought of it, even if you hate it. You know, just work on that. Work on being kind to the thought of it. Why? Not for the sake of, like, you know, grooming the kids or none of that. I'm just trying to say, I said my thoughts about 16 maybe is okay-ish for blockers. I don't agree with HRT until 16, and I think that insurance companies shouldn't be able to cut off people from 18 to 19 if they decide to start doing their personal path down that. That's it. That's my entire stance. I've worked it out in full. As far as our allies and shit overseas that we were talking about, the German and shit, I don't fully support that, and that's a different country, and that's their thing, and we're not as progressive as Germany. We're not as progressive as Germany. So it is what it is, and I agree that we're okay in this spot to not be as progressive as other places. And I think that a lot of the practices that happen in cursed California are fucking disgusting, and they do need to be ended, and they do need to be addressed. And I think any parent encouraging too much of that self-thought, are you sure you're really a boy? If you're doing that kind of shit, that's fucked up. So, I mean, I had that scenario of, like, you know, just showing them how dudes do the grunts and shit. Because, like, today's internet culture doesn't know how to raise young men, you know. And I don't agree with showing kids on devices or any of that shit. Any of that shit. Like, don't even let them see normal kids YouTube shit these days. Like, it's just not doing it right. Like, have them watch old shit on fucking Netflix or something. That's my strong recommendo. But, yeah, so instead of ooh woo, you know, nobody should be saying ooh woo, they should be saying oh 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 oh. So hopefully that takes on instead, you know, cause some toxic masculinity. That was the day where he became a future college rapist. I'm kidding, but that's funny. So anyway, I'm not trying to put that on anybody. I apologize to the ethers out there for creating that thought, but that sounds like I don't like to bring up actual personal shit. So it makes us all a little uncomfortable to deal with any of these types of thought. But we do have to get into that world where, you know, these discussions can be had. Because it goes both ways. You can still install fucking classic masculinity as well and see how that goes with people. You know, it's a good thing. So you don't have to force it on them, just to, you know, introduce. So that's it. So I get Mr. Europeans like, oh, it's being forced on us. Because you do have all those actual groups that are fucking steeped in disgusting shit that are working to normalize it. You do have those types of things over there. And J.K. Rowling, you did have, like, groups of trans men or women trying to invade the girls group and specifically get in the showers and shit. And there's a lot of fucking pervos and shit specifically over there compared to over here. There's like fake pervs a little bit more to a degree over there doing it. So a good example of that would be that one particularly gross, foul, disgusting person from Canada who was using the trans movement as a personal spear to say the most disgusting pedophilic ass shit in the fucking world that we've ever heard as a society on the internet. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't look into it. It's all disgusting shit. So overall, people who are bad faith actors for things are not representatives of that almost 1% of America's tiniest. And these are, again, Canadian. These are German. These are other examples that you guys are using to chastise American trans people, who are usually the better ones of the world's trans people. We are the good trans people. We have good values. Some of us are fucking Republican when it comes to trans. I'm saying we as in our percentages. Some of our trans are Republican. Some of our trans are fucking, you know, they have individuality to them as well. To chastise or throw them out with the, you can't throw the baby out with the bathwater, as fucking Ethan likes to claim or say or whatever the fuck. So we have to give them that 20%. Give them a fucking spot to exist. Tax the fuck out of it. Whatever the fuck you want to do to be an asshole. You're in Texas. You guys can, like, make them and then make a bunch of laws that says that they can't exist in places. Make trans segregation. Go ahead, Texas. Make trans segregation, you backwards cunts. But at least validate them. Give them a space to exist. And then work from there. We need those laws. We need those things to begin with. Whether they're good or bad, I guess. I mean, if we really want to take it the asshole way. That's why I was like, and just give them the other kin so they can sign up for war. Instead of having trans issues that would keep them from fighting, make it so their trans issues are accepted in certain pools of fighting. Not only for their own want, but if you guys want to round them up, like I said the other day, and just send only the trans out to only go fight the war, and then like put them into a terrible situation where they're bound to lose, and then just kill them all through the fucking draft or whatever. Do that. There, Texas, do that. Conscript all your trans in your state and send them to the National Guard to die overseas in the sand because you got a tiny dick. So do that kind of shit. Just give them some kind of window where the rest of the world, where the rest of America can gather up and work and support that small faction of people. And you won't do that because you don't want them to exist. You hate them. You're going to join up with the psychotic European Christian fucking hate-filled KKK bullshit fucking agenda. I am not vaccinated. And you're trying to tell me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have that Myrna shit in. I ain't got no fucking Johnson & Johnson pecker in my fucking anus, okay? I ain't fucking here for this shit. So I don't need your fucking, I don't need you guys. I don't need you, okay? I don't need you guys to shape my fucking opinions and shit. I'm above any of this talk show radio shit, fucking Rush Limbaugh, fucking pillhead fucking garbage that you're feeding me, bro. You ever heard of Jason Lewis? He'd beat the shit out of most of the crap coming out of your fucking mouth as a winger. We got some real fucking conservative, real fucking right wingers who don't do this EU forgive us shit or this fucking we can't let certain factions of people exist. I guess Jason Lewis probably wouldn't let certain factions of people exist. But anyway, fucking Rush Limbaugh would totally be in that. Yeah. I think a lot of the right wing, I was thinking about that for a second. Radio hosts that I grew up with probably wouldn't be okay with trans people. But, you know, some of them probably fucked them. Because now we're thinking about old days, you know, meeting up in bathrooms pre-internet. You know, they're fucking trans people. It don't fucking matter, dude. We're talking back in the day when I was young and not a kid anymore. Someday I sat and wished I was a kid again. Oh, it finally did it. Hold on. Take action. Trim out segment. Save. Confirm changes. Okay. There we go. And after that's done, you can finally watch yesterday's episode. Shit. Okay, great. I'm sorry that I'm a day behind. I keep getting in these copyrights and shit. I apologize for that. So this was a good preamble. I've been pounding this drum consistently for the last couple days because I just really want to get that messaging out, even though nobody really watches me, of what my solid opinions on this has become, and in the American way, what I expect of our people, what I see from the situation is like possible, maybe workable for some folks. I'm just trying to form a better union, guys. And I feel like you don't have that much interest in your heart towards creating that mutual better union, you know? Not just because of my morals and standpoints, but like just you don't want to let certain portions of Americans identify as what they want to identify as. What would you rather them? This is the thing that nags in the back of my head. What is your solution then, Asmon, to this problem? What is your solution? Do they all get conversion therapy? Do they all get drugs till they are numb to a state where they don't believe in their gender dysphoria anymore? What's your solution on the other end of this? Put them in the oven? Is it just put them in the oven? It sounds like just put them in the oven. So they're just retarded, and the trans people are just retarded. Should we play the bit? Shut up. Here, give me 1 second. Just play the bit. Because, like, I'm really struggling with Asmon as a person lately, just with this issue, because of how small-minded he is.
She, I don't give a fuck what their gender is. I'm not gonna go and play these gender games. I don't give a fuck about that. You a man, you a woman, you neither. You a retard. And that's a fact.
So equivalating retardation directly with trans or gay is false, and that means if you have any mental inconsistencies, then by your own rights you are some kind of trans or gay percentage. Even you yourself might have this beast inside of you, and maybe the case of the not gays is where you take this hard stance of not letting these things exist. So do you masturbate to the phrase ladyboy when you look up porn? What do you look? I'm not that I'm interested, but like, where is this inconsistency coming from? And where's this hate coming from? And or not inconsistency, rather, this is a very solid beat. I thought about that wording. Where's the inconsistency? Your inconsistency is in your ability to accept them or tell the truth about why you feel these ways. That's the inconsistency. You won't have that window of the discussion behind it. You're not giving the voice to, but this end of it, there is no but. There's no but. You're giving no but to this. You're giving no, you can. You're saying you can't, like a fucking libtard would. You can't be transgender, is what he's saying. Libtards say you can't. It pisses me off. You can't do this and that. I can do whatever the fuck I want. So, Hassan, I can do whatever the fuck I want, dude. Like, I could rip my dick off all fucking day if I wanted. This fucking America. Okay? Bob it. Like, he didn't want it, but you can rip your dick off all fucking day, dude. Like, this is America. You're allowed to rip your dick off and get a little fucking fiddle surgery and make that thing into a quipple. If you want to fucking, it's not called a vagina, it's called a quipple, because it doesn't make fucking babies, okay? Are we getting along yet in some middle zone where you can fucking act like a real fucking boy? I'm a real boy, and fucking accept other people in your country? Or are you still just a pig-headed fucking shit that wants to call me a fucking retard?
He, she, I don't give a fuck what their gender is. I'm not gonna go and play these gender games. I don't give a fuck about that. You a man, you a woman, you neither. You a retard. And that's a fact.
So because I might have any kind of question towards my entire, like, masculinity, male side, manness, it just, even if it's hypothetical, scenario-based, even if this is just a character and outside of this, I was 100% like, even if that was the character, it's still that stance of, I'm not even going to finish it because it's just saying the same thing twice at that point. It's still the same fucking stance of. So you're still just calling me a retard, like, directly in this form. And you're still shaming all actual mental disability people with this. You're shaming not only all gays, all trans, you're shaming all hardcore tards who don't think that they are gay or are in questioning or don't think that they're trans or in questioning. They're having struggles, they're any of that question or how they're gonna lash back at this in terms of trying to prove that they're a certain this or that. You just create that self-hate for people who might be followers or likers of your content, or maybe a little right-wingy, and now you're telling them like because you're retarded, my right-wing retard friends out there. I salute you. I love you guys. My one specific friend, he was like, I mean, we should just throw him under the bus because he doesn't do anything. I was like, we don't want to kill our coworker friend. We don't want to kill him. He's like, but he doesn't do anything. And I was like, I get your like Republican stance of like, like he was a great dude. So no, we can't. That's the thing, Asmon. We can't just throw them onto the bus. That's not gonna fucking. We can't just push them in front of the train as it goes by. That's not how we solve this problem. So you need to think of, as funny as that is, you got to think of a better solution, buddy. And he says, okay, so we'll just put some DVDs in his backpack, and then we'll get him fucking arrested at when he goes beeps at the fucking door. And I was like, you keep coming up with these glorious solutions, but buddy, it's so. Okay, you got to think more deep. You got to think more intricate. And if that guy can immediately come up with the solution of, then we'll put DVDs in his backpack. Like, okay, he can think of a second thing where he accepted that. He said, okay, we can't murder him. Okay? So even my friend in that scenario said, okay, we can't kill him. We'll accept him. Okay? That's step one. That's it. So work on step one, because even my steeped friend could quickly lightning think, oh, solution then. Found it. And you can't. So compared to him, and that's all I got to say about this. Like, evolve, grow up. You don't like it? Grow the fuck up. Act like a man. Act like an adult. 35 and you don't want to acknowledge half this fucking country. Your life is half over. Not half this country, but half this fucking country. People are supportive of. You don't understand that? You're a fucking cunt. So go fuck yourself. Call me a retard again. Oh no, call me a retard again. It's not directly to me. It is. It's directly to me. I've sucked some dick in my day. I've fucked a fucking blank. So I've done the actions. I live in a fucking city where these things exist. Don't judge me. I don't give a fuck. And by doing that, there's a whole crowd of fucking Muslims out there and shit that now want to murder me. Go fuck yourself. I'm not the under of masculinity. I am more masculine than you are. More masculine than you are. And when people try to attack me with that shit on Twitter, ooh, they don't get a good reply. Bitch, this is confidence. Okay? This is reality. This is worked out shit. You are in question. I've had the balls to play that, do that, done that. Fucking, y'all are fucking cowards. Hit the enter button. Pussy. Fucking actual pussies. What was that word we fucking... Moppet? You fucking moppet? You fucking moppet. Oh, you're a sweet little fucking dumbass, aren't you?
He, she, I don't give a fuck what their gender is. I'm not going to go and play these gender games.
I'm a he.
I don't give a fuck about that. You a man, you a woman, you neither. You a retard.
Great.
And that's a fact.
So I'm a he. But the fact that I've ever questioned or ever identified as queer or ever wanted that space where I could be respected within a half or half, fuck me, right? Okay. Fine. So even for the brief moment that I was such a libtard that I was like, I'm like queerish, you know? So for that year or two, fuck me, right? Fuck my stupid ass life. Fuck my dumb fucking journey. Fuck anybody who ever fucking questions or cares about fucking any internal thought on the sexual plane, right? You fucking incel. You fucking incel. So even if it is a sexual thing then, okay, 18 plus only strict trans issues. What's your fucking problem now? What's your fucking problem now? And that's the thing. He doesn't want any fucking acknowledgement, even past 18, of these fucking people. It's disgusting how fucking small-minded you are on this shit. And it shows your autism, okay? It shows your inability to understand other people, and now you're triggered because you have a learning disability that has learned about a thing, and now you're going, me no like accept, me no want accept. I don't care if it triggers you, okay? Okay? I don't care if it makes you want to go ooh, 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 and jump on top of the table and disrupt the rest of the class. There's still going to be a fucking trans in the corner hoping that you don't throw a fucking stapler at them, you little fucking sped case. Okay? You want to be fucking treated like that? You want to call everybody else a fucking retard, but you can't take that shit back? And you start fucking saying shit like, Ethan, maybe you should get off cam. Oh, Spit Dragon, maybe you should get off cam. Maybe you should get the fuck off cam. That's all. Take your own shit. Put it back at yourself. Fucking this inability to read self is disgusting in you. It's just gross. Fuck off. So, it's gross. Dude, have self-awareness. It's fucking gross. Like, okay. Your grossness doesn't come from your pit stank or anything else, or from being fat. Ooh, am I just triggered because he called me fat earlier? Hold on, I'll be back. I had to prove a thing. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm fat and I stink, right? Hold on. I wasn't going to put on any, because I normally don't, because I'm French or whatever. Fucking this. Hold on. Fucking 1 second. Give me a fucking second. Fucking bastards, you fucking cunt bastard. Okay? You see this? Okay? Asmon? This is for you. Because I'm fat, right? Because I'm fat, Asmon. So, Asmon said, we're gonna watch it later. Asmon said, I don't wear no fucking deodorant. I don't need to because I'm not fat. I'm not a fatty, so I don't need to smell good. You don't leave the house. You don't do anything. You don't need to smell good for daddy. You know what I mean? Shit, dude. Anyway. It's not so hard, buddy. You know, they teach you good hygiene when you're a child. Mr. 35. They teach you good hygiene in Schooly Wooly. Oh, I'm getting that whole pit, baby. You got to get like a little slather in that fucking fuzz. Make sure you got the trail. Look at that. Look at that. Not even a loose hair. That's fucking great. That's anyway. Let me clean that off quick. Then you flip it upside down, you know, get the ridge and shit. Make sure it's not all gross. There you go. Put the little cappy dappy. I got the little cappy thing still. You gotta zizz it down. I'm a little OCD, so I like to keep it nice and there you go. Good, good, good. And then you put the cap on, and we're good. There. Okay. Great. That's how you do it, Asmon. I even put extra steps into it. And you can stay nice and healthy and smell good. It can even go like this a little bit, right? Like pad your shirt around. So throughout the day, you get a little action. You know, you live in Texas, right? You know, you get a little hot. Oh, you probably don't sweat much either because you probably fucking drink, you know, it's just salt. Just salt comes out of you when you sweat, right? Yeah, that's gross. That's probably because you drink so much fucking, like, pop and shit, dude. So, you should, like, drink some actual water, you know, get some fucking, like, hydration in your body, says the person who chugs coffee all day. As soon as I'm done here, I fill this same cup up and chug that bitch. Maybe even fucking twice, dude. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That is how a man walks. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. We can't watch that. That is copywritten up the ass. This is how a man walks when he comes into the room. Okay. I think I'm ready now. I think that was a good, like, morning spiel. And, we can move on. I had a good time. I wanted to, paint my armpits before I really got the show going anyway. So, yeah. You gotta let them dry and shit after you take a shower. My hair's ready to brush too, but I didn't bother. The scarf gets the scarf has like it's like hand woven or some shit. It's a really nice fucking scarf. It's not hand woven. It's like little threads and shit though. It's very threads, right? So the brush will occasionally like pull a thread and it'll fuck the whole thing. So I gotta like take care of this bitch. Yeah. It's machine hand woven, okay? Yeah. It's a dual effort between machine and man. Not woman, man. Only man. Men who run the world, men. Who run the world, only men. Shut up. Learn your place. I'm sorry. That's the other thing. Like, if you want to be you want to be trans woman, you want to be trans feminine, second class citizen, bye. You get less rights, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth and get below men and get below women. because women already have rights. So, oops, sorry. You don't get to also come into the game and have all the rights that both sides have. You get 0 of the rights that both sides have, and you have to restart from there, is how this works. So, trans blah, trans legislature, trans blah. Go fucking figure out your trans laws, make your trans lobby, make your trans fucking spots, and shut the fuck trans up. Okay? Shut the trans up. Otherwise, we're never going to have a spot, and idiots like this are going to be the spokespeople for the other fucking morons. And you tiny little 0.1% are going to get fucked by dumb big fucking Texas and the fucking moronic right-wing inevitable fucking extremists. So, watch out. You're going to the oven real quick, okay? You're all going to the oven real quick. But then I'm also oven food because of my perceived outward projection. But that's kind of the point. So, I'm oven food. I'm here to fight. Before I get into the line, I would like to state my case publicly. And that's what I'm doing. Before they put me in the fucking line to march into the oven with all the other Jewish people around me and shit. Not that I'm Jewish, but they're going to be targeting them and all the other in reference to Americans. So, you know, because they're us. And you guys don't seem to understand that. United, we stand. Divided, we fall. Asman. I don't know where you don't get that. So yeah, okay, British. So listen to the British man to tell you how to be an American more. And adapt the British man's perception. American. Supposed. You sure look like one of them, don't you? You look like a colonial little motherfucker, don't you? You look like one of them. He looks like one of them, doesn't he? He looks like one of them. You know, I'm from the frozen north. My kind killed your fucking kind back in the day. And when you guys didn't want to submit to fucking Lincoln, you shot him in the back of the fucking head instead of admitting you were fucking wrong. 50-50 says, you do have fucking slave owner roots in your fucking family. Look at that fucking shit. Pick up a rifle. That's the face of, pick up a rifle. You see him coming? Yeah, that's that fucking... Okay, buddy. Anyways, I'm sorry. Continue.
Knowledge that it's not just every
colonial-looking motherfucker.
Who knows what the fuck it is?
Jesus.
That's crazy.
I look like some kind of Swiss motherfucker, don't I? I look like a big dumb germ. Fucking, yup, thank you. Bang, nationality, cunt. What is yours? You look like one of them. You look like one of them Britowskis. You look like some kind of EU fucking... Yeah, I'm a different kind of EU. I don't think we blend very well in our E roots. You know what I mean? I went to the north, y'all went to the south. I don't know what this fam doth be. I don't know what that is. What's your history, buddy? Put out your slave owner family root records. I don't have any. But you never know with these folk from the south. You know what I mean? I don't agree with any Americans south of the Bible Belt. Yeah, like almost genuinely. I don't really care. Like, all of y'all. You're all judgmental, fucking identity politics psychos, and you want to fucking murder other Americans and shit. You're all fucking crazy. Religion has really seriously tilted most of your fucking brains, especially the southern corner that you're a part of is particularly foul. Florida is better than Texas at this point, IMO. A bunch of fucking meth heads on fucking daddy's dime in Florida. Way better than a bunch of fucking half-peds from fucking the middle of the goddamn desert that let Elon fucking toxify their air every 2 seconds or whatever the fuck. Fuck that entire state now. They're gone. Secede so we can take you back over. I've been saying that for a while. It's funny, but it's true. Check out my yesterday's episode of Fuck Texas. Fuck Texas. They're taking away people's weed in Texas. They're taking away everything. Fuck Texas. That place does not want to make money. They are welfare queen #1, Texas. You are a fucking lost, shitty. You don't make any money. The only thing you do is sell out. You don't make any money. You sell out. Just because you got Elon sucking your dick doesn't mean you have fucking... You didn't make no fucking dime, dude. We made all the fucking money. You suck up our cash. Shut the fuck up, idiots. Fucking backward. Now I'm ranting. Now I'm mad. Fuck.
But
start this whole bit over again. Start the entire bit over again.
Here are the questions from the actual people. For Douglas, what is your reaction to the UK Supreme Court declaring that the definition of a woman is, well, we should include you in this too. It's about women, is based on biological sex and excludes transgender people. Yeah, this was a big ruling this week in England.
Big deal.
The Supreme Court, their definition of woman is biological sex.
Takes a full breath.
To put it in shorthand, J.K. Rowling won.
Just dead emotions on this guy.
She did.
I'm looking for reactions here. I don't.
She actually did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That was funny.
Yes. J.K. Rowling won. Everyone who said this for years has won. All the particularly women who've been defamed and lied about and bullied and chased and much more for years, they were right. And
fucking based.
And I just think, apart from being a statement of the obvious, isn't it amazing that the best legal minds in Britain spent years having to work out the first thing we knew as a species?
It's because Brits are a bunch of fucking...
Yep, that's right.
Because Brits are fucking morons, and they'll argue about the dumbest shit for entirety. That's why we left them. Because they can't figure shit out. And they gotta wait for some King Charles to step in and fuck a kid or whatever. I'm kidding, it's not him. It was King James, you fool. They gotta wait for some king to come in and fucking tell them what to do before they can do anything. Fuck these people, they're bad actors. They're bad actors. They're delayed actors. It's a bunch of fucking like, what we do next, mate? What we do next, mate? I need to be told. I need to be told. Oh my, what do we do alone? Alone. We need our king's guidance. Please, kingy wingy, tell us what to do. We used to have the queen. We used to have the queen. Oof, oof. In a box, in a box. Lizzie's in a box. Anyways. Had to get it out. In a box, in a box.
To be clear, we're not saying there's not such a thing as trans, right? We're not saying there's not such a thing as someone who is, quote unquote, born in the wrong body.
I don't think people get born in the wrong body now.
Oh, I do.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a default setting for humans.
Yeah.
I saw, watch his little face, dude. Watch his little fucking, ooh. Asmon is entirely readable because of his eyebrow fucking twitches and shit. It's so fucking readable. Watch his reaction to every bit of that.
Saying there's not such a thing as trans, right? We're not saying there's not such a thing
British
as someone who is, quote unquote, born in the wrong body.
I don't think people get born in the wrong body now.
Oh, I do.
I do.
Yeah. I mean,
it went to a slight relief and like to a with the other two. Yeah, it's very slight. You can barely see it. You can barely fucking see it. It's the internals. It's here to the lids. You can see a, is that so? Like a relief and then a determination. Let's do it again.
we're not saying there's not such a thing as trans, right? We're not saying there's not such a thing as someone who is, quote unquote, born in the wrong body.
I don't think people get born in the wrong body now.
Oh, I do.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's a default setting for humans.
Yeah.
Like, we should acknowledge that. It's not just every time there's a baby, ooh, who knows what the fuck it is. That's crazy. But there are...
That's funny, but he's not going to laugh at. See, so that was actually funny. He'll wipe his dick or whatever with his rat nails. I'd rather have these kinds of nails than nails like that in a house like that. You know what I mean? No? You don't understand what I mean? Can you imagine the shit that's caked under those fucking nailies? Do you think he fucking takes care of his nails and shit? He probably takes care of his nails, sure. They look pretty pristine and white. It's whatever. They look like ladies' nails. Do you do like a dress up at night? You know, you got really good head for wigs. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm kidding. Oh, but you called me a retard, so let's play it again. Let's play. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
He, she, I don't give a fuck what
Yeah,
their
you don't
gender
care what
is.
I am.
I'm not going
I
to go
know.
and play these gender games. I
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
know.
fuck about that. You a man, you a woman, you neither. You a retard. And that's a fact.
Mm-hmm. So let's keep that in mind about how he thinks about this as we go forward. I'm not so out of place.
Yeah, but there are variations.
There are variations.
Homosexuality.
That's right. It's a continuum.
And then, you know.
The
Come on.
premise of this is completely wrong.
The premise of this argument is completely wrong about trans or even homosexuality existing and people having that right to... Okay, continue. I mean, explain that that's not what you're talking about.
The reason why the premise is wrong is because it implies that a person shouldn't be able to choose what they're doing And the only thing that matters is what is an extrinsic variable.
And you just don't want that to be. Your point is, you can college guy this as much as you want on like a fucking World of Warcraft level. I can dance with that. So, right, okay, it's like you're just saying what I've said the whole time. You don't want to accept that intrinsic variable of the third. Okay, continue. Don't fucking do the highfalutin fucktard language. I don't need to do that shit. I'll get dumber the more you fucking highfalutin my cunt ass, the more I'll call you a fucking moron and say stick to the fucking conversation. I don't need this fucking, you don't need the word big or big word. Okay, I can assume what the fucking word meant. If I don't even know it, I'll probably be fucking right on it too because I'm not a fucking dumbass. Even if I don't know something, I can still assume it's relative to a thing and be pretty fucking close. Because I'm clever, I'm smart. So don't pull this shit over on me. Don't you fucking highfalutin fucktard with your language and back out of the fucking statement. Third, does it exist or not? Period.
It shouldn't, like, I don't care whether being gay is a choice or not.
It shouldn't is your answer, but you don't care if being a choice of gay is a thing or not. Gay is male, masculine, dick. Gay is lesbian, girl, vagina. Okay? You're still only allowing the two genders on that note. Continue.
If you want to suck another dude's dick, that's your right to do.
And just like he's saying, this is how he's prefacing it, because that's how his fucking little Neanderthal fucking brain thinks. So continue.
Do it. It's a free country. If you want to wear makeup and wear a dress and dress up like a girl and say you're a girl, it's a free country. You should be able to do that. So the entire premise around whether you're born in the wrong body or not, I think subverts the truth is that even if you're not born in the wrong body, you should still have the right to do whatever the fuck you want with your body because it's your fucking body.
So you're saying that they should have rights and that they should have a valid third spot and that they should have, you're saying that right now, but
that's it. It's wrong. There's a lot of things that people do that I think are wrong. Fuck them. Let them do what they want. And I don't like the premise of this.
You haven't stuck to the trans or the third gender notion of it yet, though. You're just saying the gay acceptance, and even among gay people, there's a certain mass crowd of non-trans acceptance, especially in the EU crowd. So I don't want to fucking only hear that angle of acceptance from you, because I understand that it's the same like defeatist like fuck trans people from the British. I understand that angle. Don't fuck with me right now. I know these issues.
The fixation around did they choose to do this or not? It shouldn't matter whether they chose to do it.
Okay. So that answers the question of what your thoughts on born with it or not and your acceptance of that rate. So I like that. Good open-minded opinion on this, but you're still how you started this and how you handle everything outside of this, whether you're being kind wording right now or saying that you do accept these people, you do not. Okay? You do not. With all of your other shit. So you started this even with that scoffing at the possibility of that third, and then starting out with they don't, but they can do what they want. But you referred the they can do what they want only to the context of man sucking with man dick, as I already prefaced. Woman, vagina, woman, man, dick, penis. Right. So you're still only giving it that two, one with the other possibility. You're not letting the trans variant exist within this conversation even yet.
It shouldn't matter whether they were born with it or not, because if you're an adult, you should be able to make decisions about your life, and you shouldn't have the government making those decisions.
It's not strictly about just being homophobic, which is kind of what they're saying in the chat too. They're all talking about homo, blah blah blah. Somebody said 21 plus. That's the thing, like 21 plus is when the so fucking rude. You guys are fucking cunts. When does puberty end? When does puberty begin? Roughly for most men and end around. Short answer. Okay? Oh, it's totally, there's no W in that. By the age of 16 to 18, you're already at the end stages of fucking puberty. Stop being assholes with this 21 fucking plus. 21 fucking plus? Are you fucking kidding me? Shut the fuck up with that shit. So I don't have time for this fucking, like, you're doomed to be a man, whether you like it or not, when 18 plus is the traditional whatever. So you can fuck at 18, but they don't want you thinking about your gender until fucking... I hate these people for even existing within that bubble. I fucking hate them too. How dare you? How dare you? And then you want to fucking raise your children at the age of 0 on fucking religion and shit with your goddamn biases and fucking hatreds towards other Americans and shit. Go fuck yourselves. All of you fucking militant third world pieces of shit are why Americans are talking like this lately. Asmon, you're letting the fucking psychos talk on your fucking shit, and it's influencing you in turn. So, okay, buddy. 35, buddy. I mean...
For you.
Your hair used to look okay. This is just a big mop on the back.
Leave the kids alone? So true.
It's not about the kids, you fucking pricks. And somebody just said 21 plus. It's 18. I'm strictly speaking within an 18 plus. Don't make it about the fucking child argument all of a sudden. See how they do this? So stick to the fucking... How long are we going to rant about this shit now? Fucking assholes.
Yes, I don't give a fuck. Like, you wanna suck dick? Suck dick. You wanna dress up like a girl? Dress up like a girl.
Okay, so you're still just talking about cross-dressing or transvestite. You're not talking about actual, like, trans, like switching over, like being a between, being a third. You're not acknowledging that. You're not acknowledging that.
A guy, do that too.
You're talking about MTF, FTM, but you're not talking about the deeper levels of what that would mean, which is that third variant of gender. So,
do whatever the fuck you want in your own time by yourself.
No. No. And that's the thing. At home. Go fuck yourself. Keep it in the closet. So keep it closeted. It's the same as like Middle Eastern terrorism shit. Do it in your own house. You want to have the gay anal? Do it in your own fucking house. Right. So, nope. Wrong. And then there's no laws for people who get beat up on the street for identifying as that cross-dressing individual outside of the house. So you just fucked it. You just said, all this is fine. All this is good. All this is great. But it's not. And the second you go out the house, it's not fine. So you just said all that shit that you were for it, and then you literally just fucking said, but I'm not for it. A lot of people can do a lot of shit within the privacy of their own house. They do meth and shit in the privacy of their own house, right? Oh, they do heroin in the privacy of their own house if they want. It's still not a good thing, cunt. And I'm not going to say heroin rights, but, it's not equivalent, is the other part. They're not walking around giving fucking meth to people. They're just walking around, living life as that third gender variant that you don't agree with at all. You hate them. You have no fucking space for them in your heart. Your American fucking mind. You have no place for trans people. And you're a fucking cunt about the argument too. So I don't have time for your college fucktard shit where you spent 1 minute rambling and you brought up fucking how some small portion might be fucking groomers from your previous discussion about this fucking German shit about fucking HRT where the years are fucking literally younger and we're fucking allies with them and all these other factors. It doesn't matter. You are unaccepting. You're a fucking shit shill for this, and you're a cunt. You're just not that much of an American on this topic in the terms of, letting these people exist. It's a very small fucking thing. Still let the gays exist. No, but even with this phrasing, actually, it's keep the gay to your fucking self, too. That's even keep the gay to your fucking self, too. That's don't go out of the house gay. Don't go out of the house like this, either. Yep. He considers this cross-dressing, period. Yeah, it is. I have a little skirty thing on. So there you go. So should I not ever go out like this? And if I go out like this, am I then doomed to the equivalent of somebody walking around screaming the N-word around a bunch of black people? Like, you think I should just walk out of the house and get fucking shot and die, even in a fucking full blue state and shit? Like, what's your small-minded fucking tiny dick perception on this, and why? Why are you so fucking small-minded on this? And that's where I call you he,
she, I don't give a fuck. You a woman? You neither. You a retard. And that's a fact. You a retard.
Yeah,
and that's a
fact. I call you
that.
Because you called me that. So we're going to express how you're that. So thank you.
That's it.
Yeah, you can do it in your own house. That's it. I said all that supportive shit, and then I said, go fuck yourself in your own house. Idiot. Fuck you.
Being gay is not a gender anyway?
Oh, you can be gay. You can be gay. You can be gay. Didn't mention trans as a variant in this at all. But you can't. What was I even? Oh, man.
Life, and you shouldn't have the government making those decisions for you. Dress up like a girl. You want to dress up like a guy? Do that
the
too.
house.
Do whatever the fuck you want in your own time by yourself. That's it. Being gay is not a gender anyway. No, but the argument is that people are born gay. And what I'm saying is that if you are born trans or you are born gay, that does not change my perspective on the issue, because ultimately a person has the right to free expression, and that is separate from what somebody's immutable characteristics are.
Free expression, but not in public. You're a fucking dick, dude.
Does that make sense?
And if you do, you have no rights.
You can't be born trans, though? I'm saying that that argument is irrelevant to me. Like, I don't care about that. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no... That doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't mean anything to me.
But it's how we handle that.
That's right.
I mean, and I think we would agree.
What a
that,
man.
Children, and this is where...
What a man.
This is where America's now an outlier.
What a
country.
fucking
We're the
man.
only
What a
country that
man.
went full, and I guess Trump was reversing
What a
it, but
man.
certainly under Biden.
That's what he ended it on, too?
Doesn't
Really? Are you
born
fucking
trans,
kidding
though?
me?
I'm saying that that argument is irrelevant to me.
Trans is irrelevant to me. I don't believe in... I do not acknowledge trans. I do not acknowledge trans. I do not acknowledge trans. They are not people to me. Supposed American. What a man. Yep. I don't spell acknowledge right. I think I put an extra thing in there. I spelled it right. Yeah, good shit. All right. And then we take the whole thing, okay? And you copy it, and you cancel, and then you delete it, and then you fucking put it back up, and then you click enter. I don't like having edits.
Like, I don't care about that. It doesn't matter. Like, there's no... That doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't mean anything to me.
Trans doesn't mean anything to Asmon. Okay, cool. Who the fuck are you? Who cares?
But it's how we handle that.
That's right.
Who the fuck are you anyway? Shut up.
I
Who
think
cares?
we would agree that
fucking minimal voice in the pond.
And this
Shut
is
up.
this is where America's now an outlier country. We're the only country that went full, and I guess Trump is reversing it, but certainly under Biden, who went fully toward that. Like, we don't
And
care
Israel
what age,
too, but you know.
Kids can self-diagnose themselves. I mean, that to me was
that's gross.
going way too far on
Yeah,
this. Again, nobody
right.
just comes back to the sensible center.
Right.
I mean, to me, the sensible center is that, like, you respect people.
So
you trust.
Okay,
parents,
now hold on. This was the right take. I want to see his face during this. I'm a fetishist, right? I want to see his face.
But it's
during
how
this.
we handle that.
I'm watching.
I mean, and I think we would agree that
he gets
children,
inquisitive
and
on
this
his
is where
solution.
This is where America's now an outlier country. We're
Kids
the
are your
only country
problem.
that went full,
Okay.
and I guess Trump is reversing it, but
Are you
certainly
paying
under
attention?
Biden, who went fully toward that. Like, we don't care what age, kids can self-diagnose themselves.
Okay.
I mean, that to me was going way too far on this. Again, nobody just comes back to the sensible center.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, to me, the sensible center is that, like, you respect people, you
Facts.
trust parents, you let parents figure out what.
Washington does this dumb shit too. Yeah, it's like that whole coast is kind of fucked on this weird over liberal sexuality shit. They don't speak for the majority of a fucking America, and for you to hold specifically those radical ideals of those places against regular, middle of the ground trans folk, you fucking cunt, is also a little fucking stepped. It's also a little step, dude. You're stepping on our toes, dude. Whoever the fuck we are as Americans, you are stepping on our fucking toes. I don't know where you get off on this one. Fucking... Anyway, I do know where you get your anti-trans. It's fine. You don't believe in the born this way? I used to fight that too, because I feel at a decision point in my life, I made the choice to be open to the thought of being explorative, right? I made that choice to be open-minded down a certain lane. I understand people who might not have made that choice. There could be an alternate reality Spit Dragon where I'm popular because I didn't do the gay shit, but that's not my life, you know? So I'm sorry that I present myself in such a way, but it's for the purpose of being able to talk about these things with a more open-minded, more approachable fucking... You have to have a solution. Bill fucking can admit this. He's an admirable man with half of his stances. We have to be able to meet people in that middle point. And you can't just scream liberal or Democrat or leftist if they make anything that's not an extremist, right-wing, Christian-based fucking psychotic point of view. You can't do that shit. That's where I said it, okay? You can't do that. I did it. I did it. Republicans, you can't do that. You can't clap off other portions of Americans you don't care about, okay? I'll say that to Democrats, you can't disregard the Trumpists, okay? They are a legit part of us. They're beautiful fucking people. We are all goddamn Americans. We have our patriotism at our core. We have our beliefs, and that's what matters. And they have their beliefs, and we need to build them their belief structure so we can mutually work together and accomplish something greater. I'll keep getting to that same point. It's tough for me to have to listen to this divisive rhetoric when I keep wanting to stitch together. I apologize, but...
what to do with their kids, and you don't need to...
No, it's not. You don't believe that at all. Like, if you were talking about kids...
No, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the sensible center is that, like, you respect people, you... trust parents, you let parents figure out what to do with their kids, and you don't need to...
No, it's not. You don't believe that at all. Like, if you were talking about kids consenting to doing anything that was sexual, you'd be immediately against it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But she's talking about the, like, acceptance of HRT and shit. Like, again, we can go right back to your German. So he went right there in his mind, too. He's right back at that same Nyara talking point. And so he's going to have to triple down on his, it's considered grooming, this and thatting. It's like the one reason why he picked to watch this video is because he wants to emphasize his struggle to support Kirscha's ignorance towards this same topic. So why? Because Nyara outwardly attacked. They both need to chill the fuck out. Ultimately, you guys shouldn't be demonizing trans. You should be demonizing a person if it's the person or their ideals you don't give a fuck about, not the party. You shouldn't be using trans as their identifier to attack the entire trans notion, trans party, etc. That's off base and it's fucked up of you. And that's the un-American shit where I'm like, you're attacking a whole group of fucking marginalized people, whether they're 18 plus, 16 plus, whatever the fuck, whether they're mentally just think they're a little fucked at the age of 14, whether they're not on something, you know, you're still not giving that respect window to that delusion where you might even be religious. Respect is given to that delusion all across America. So just consider trans some kind of new fucking religion then. Just, we have to open a fucking window for these people to jump out of. I saw that one coming. Did you see that coming too? That was good. Especially referring to that one person who recently fucking jumped out off a bridge or whatever and killed themselves, right? Did they do that because they thought they were trans or whatever? Is that a thing that happened? I don't know. I think it's all fake. I think it's all fake. I don't acknowledge that shit. I think it's fake. Or if it isn't, well, they joined the male loneliness statistic, didn't they? If only we had a society that accepted them. Nope. But you have people like this who are just saying, like, no, they're not even a thing. He can kill himself as far as I'm concerned. Well, he did. She did. It did. It killed itself. There. Your wishes came true. How do you feel about the trans person that killed themselves because they don't have rights in this country? Because of that reason. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the trans people who kill themselves because they do not have rights in our country? How do you feel about those people? Fuck them, they should die anyway? Is that what you're just saying? That's your feeling on this? Because it seems to be what you're saying and what you're feeling on this. You're, lives are blah, blah, blah. Okay, then what's the solution? conversion therapy, da-da-da, because that's also in a lot of these cases just fucking down the line suicide or you know, MDK or whatever the fuck. Just you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. And maybe just letting them fucking vent that, feel that, have a space for that would make it so even portions of people who are defiant don't simply do it because of the defiance streak. Make it a normalized thing in that way, where now it's not taboo. Maybe now there's not as many kids smoking because it's not as taboo at blank ages. We have studies on these types of things. That's why the ages are at 18 plus or 21 plus for certain things like alcohol and blah, blah, blah. That's why these fucking things exist. So, that's it. So the person that said 21 in your chat, fuck you. To take away specifically the rights of 18 plus people in this country is a real fucked up. So again, you can send people to war at what age in this country? But they can't. Fuck. They can't. You know, you can let these children fucking die under your same righteous anger, your same umbrella of religious fortitude, hate. But you can't let them have this tiny little portion in this beautiful, God-loving country where they could just have a right or two. You're a fucking cunt for that. So,
if you're talking about kids consenting,
talking more about the Nyara point, because here we go.
To get tattoos, you'd be immediately against it. If you're talking about kids consenting to do anything else with their body that could be considered exploitative, like, for example, child labor, you'd be against it as well. This is just a retarded false premise that nobody actually believes in, and
King James. It went into King James, dude. Oh, okay. So before 2017, Texas allowed marriage as young as 13 for girls. And there you go. Let me just get this in there. Okay, good shit. I believe there's a however to this as well. So let me just plop this down real quick. And fuck your state, and let's see. Okay, there we go. Allows religious beliefs to override the minimum age of 16 with emancipation. No statutory provision. Dowries. Oh, so here, overall. Additional notes. To marry at 16 or 17, a minor must provide a certificate order of emancipation to the, but one can through. So again, I asked, at what age, lowest, possible, can someone marry in Texas through whatever means? Short answer, dude. Come on now. Mark. However, fortunately, in Texas, no religious exemptions lower this age. But in surrounding states, let's see here. This is fun. Surrounding states. List surrounding states where religious exemption, etc., allow for no age limit. Marrying. No. There are 4 states where you can marry kids in the USA underage via religion, etc. Right? Just let it do this study quick, study quick, study quick, study quick. Okay, so within a brief paragraph, describe this. Describe these findings about the surrounding Texas states and age 0 child marriage. Bang. Dude, there's 4. Stop fucking with me on this. God damn it. It just said it too in the same fucking search. Don't be a bitch. There you go. California, New Mexico, Mississippi, and Oklahoma. Are the 4 states. Stop bullshitting. And write the fucking paragraph I asked for. That's bullshit. That's California Child Brides documentary there. That should be enough, like, fucking confirmation for Grok's fucking dumb fucking moronic ass. Okay, cool. And look into the movie itself. Strictly facts. Describe how states surrounding Texas have those 4 states. Have these corrupt, fucked up, marry kids laws, and that they no, just within a short paragraph. Okay. I need you to fucking mention specifically, mention California as well. Louisiana, Arkansas, Mexico. Okay. Okay. Gross. Okay. We got problems right here in, was that? Oh, hi, Code Bullet. We got problems right here in something city. Okay. Fucking suck a dick. So before 2017, though, Texas allowed fucking as low as 13 to 14 with simple parental consent and judicial approval. You've only been fucking with us in terms of like non-peds for like the last 6 years or some shit of your existence, Texas. You must be regretful of that, Asmon? No, I'm kidding. But you know, fuck this. Fuck, dude. This is disgusting. Gross. Concentrate on your own shit, okay? Watch your own fucking shit, buddy. So just to fucking pause and really get that out and pound that point home, even in your comments.
You're using this give parents the option idea as if this is some kind of get out of jail free card for justifying the behavior. But the fact is that it's not. It never has been. There are dozens of examples of it not being an example. You used to be able to sell your kids. You know, the year it became illegal to sell your kids, my dad was still fucking alive. Okay, it wasn't that long ago.
Okay, like specifically only in Texas or something. Yeah, and you were also able to marry children at the age of 13 in your state up until, 6 years ago. So go off, King. Continue.
And that was another thing that now is against the law that you can't do.
Yeah.
So the entire premise
good job.
Oh, well, it's your kid. You can do whatever you want with your kid. That's not true, and she knows that.
Oh, they could fuck
totally stupid.
So in Texas, even as 6 years ago, I mean, it's not like this opinion has gone away. So they were still allowing, fucking at the age of 13, 14. But you can't be on that trans shit. You're not allowed to do that shit. That's gross. That's weird. But, that other shit, totally normal. Gross. Nasty. Disgusting motherfuckers. Okay, go ahead. You're better. You're so much better. You're so much better, right?
A bunch of politicians in Washington making decisions.
Your state is a bunch of fucking trash, dude.
Politicians making decisions
My
for
state,
kids.
18 plus since I was born, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I wonder what her position was on vaccines. Oh, that's different. Oh, of course, everything's always different whenever you agree with it, which is why you can't make sweeping judgments like that.
I'm not vaccinated. You're making that sweeping judgment. You're saying I'm retarded because of the vaccination. You're saying I'm retarded because I'm gay. You're saying I'm gay because I'm vaccinated. You're saying da-da-da vaccinations with this fucking stupid-ass take, too. Fuck that shit. You're dumb, dude. You're fucking dumb with this shit. You're an asshole. You're a dumb asshole right-winger with this entire
angle. This is a stupid statement that's supposed to get people to clap.
If you ever want to know what Asmon is, look at any of his trans videos and how bad faith he covers it and how many things he fucking talks about that aren't the main fucking point. Ever want to know? Watch one of these.
Because they don't want to have the government telling them what to do.
You don't agree?
But the fact is that she does want the government telling you what to do, but she just wants to be the one telling you what to do and not somebody else. That's the reason. It's just so one-dimensional and stupid that it's amazing that anybody can see, anybody can't see through.
I read My Body, My Choice. Hold on, let me get this out again.
That fucking alive. Again, knows that. This is totally
not the Democratic
because he got set off from what she said too. He was mad about this. Hold on.
Again, nobody just comes back to the center.
He was really mad about this.
I mean, to me, the sensible center is that you respect people, you trust parents, you let parents figure out what to do with their kids, and you don't need to.
No, it's not.
So he doesn't like parents having the choice to raise their own kids to what the kids might want, even in the 16 plus, or even in some cases the 18 plus, as we saw in his crowd. To 19, even with the fucking insurance example. So he just doesn't want parents to be able to have a say for the kids to even get that type of treatment either. He doesn't even want parents to have the right. And that's from the bald man one, right? The bald fucking weirdo. So he has to support the bald weirdo, paid him like $1 million or something. So he has to push the bald weirdo's trans points for like a month now. And yeah, it's the bald weirdo. The weird bald weirdo that he covered is like a rich guy, and he has a wife who has turned their child trans or whatever. the shit narrative is there. And the guy is trying to say that HRT is, or no, that puberty blockers is the equivalent of dissolving your genitalia immediately, and they're trying to say that it's happening to like pretty young individual in that case, and none of it is the truth. It's like a radicalized variant of what might be even occurring, and it's only allowed to occur because of that California shit. And we can't allow that California shit to, again, befuddle or fuck up the rest of this country and take away my purple hat because you wanted to radicalize a portion of people against, like, 1 or 2 trans stories of a psychotic woman who really wants to get her ex-husband back for not letting her kid be free enough, and enough of a little dancing weird little libtard himself. Just it's whatever, herself, itself, the dandy little flower thing that you created. I'm sure the dad's fucking over masculinity shit, that toxic garbage fucking retard shit, probably fucked up the kid and made him fucking act like that anyway. So oops. Maybe stop fucking trying to be the next generation of dads that insist that their little boys have fucking, you need a wiffle ball bat, you need to, that's your fucking pussies, we need a fucking goddamn aluminum bat, I'm gonna hit him upside the fucking head with it until I whack that gay out of him. Yeah, exactly, right. And then maybe he'll love baseball. Sure. Or maybe he'll just like taking very large, you know, massive things up his ass when he's like 30-something, railing against other trans people because he's confused about his fucking identity in a country that fucking resents his existence. Anyways, that's not me. That's you behind the scenes. I'm kidding. But
I don't believe that at all. Like, if you were talking about kids consent,
he's pissed that she said that the parents could have rights because of the bald man video. If you don't know what I'm talking about, he covered the bald man. You know, Asmon, bald man, Asmon Gold. The bald guy, okay? Here, watch this pour. Eat it! You're an animal. Eat the fucking thing. Stare it dead in the eyes and fucking eat it. Stare it dead in the eyes and eat it. You animal. Oh, so, we're here for this guy. No. Oh boy, that's fucking, what the fuck is that? It's me if I got skinny. Anyway, where's the dude? We watched it, so I don't know, I can't find it now. I agreed on that one, okay? I don't think we'll be able to find it. Yeah, he makes so much shit. It's lost in the weeds, dude. So if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, you see how much of this I've fucking watched to the point where, yeah, I probably know what I'm fucking talking about when I'm analyzing him just a tiny bit. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Am I a hate watcher of Asma? No, I just, you know, he's got his mid takes. I don't even know what I'm looking for visually anymore. I'm just scrolling. I'm just fucking scrolling. Okay, fuck it, dude.
Hello.
Oh, no, it's not your turn.
to doing anything that was sexual, you'd be immediately against it.
Okay.
If you're talking about...
So he bullshits. He starts giving false examples, trying to test her sensitivities. She's not right there right now to refute that, and even then, she's just an individual, and we're talking about the group rights. We're not talking about this specific woman's side sensitivities about ages of ability to get tattoo, ages of ability to smoke, ages of ability to fucking drink. This is just some random woman. She's just saying a baseline of, like, parents should have some ability to be able to let their kid seek that type of stuff, and in my agreement with that, at the age of 16 is where we should start being able to have that discussion. Because as we just read, by the ages of 16 to 18, your puberty is basically over. So if we as a country want to be at all kind to this even concept, then the simple notion of blocking the puberty at the age of 16, when it's almost fucking half done over anyway, it's already a torturous thing. It's already where half of them want to fucking kill themselves. So just let that exist, and let the parents try to work with their kids and say, please don't kill yourself. Please wait until you're 16. We can put you on the drug when you're 16. Please don't kill yourself till then, okay? Mabel, I know you feel like a man, okay? Just a little bit more, okay? But I wanna now. Mabel. You made me a female, though. You made me a female. We're less likely to commit suicide. I know, it's just for show, Mabel. I get your fucking mental problems, Mabel. I'm just trying to make an example. Mabel, you are not helping me right now. Runs off, cries, kills self. Anyways, I'm kidding.
Kids consenting to get tattoos, you'd be immediately against it. If you were talking about kids consenting to do anything else with their body...
Kids being able to buy rifles, you'd be all for it. If there was... See, I could do the same thing. If you're a Republican, right? Well, you think that if kids could buy a rifle at the age of 6, they'd be all for it. Oh, well, you're not right here to refute that. But that's a Republican thing. They give fucking rifles to their children all the fucking time. So why not? Right? Same reasoning. It's the same shit you're doing right now. Fuck off with this. I was a little offline with that exact comparison, but you know what the fuck. Okay, a kid can buy a rifle at 16, right? Here. Ooh. At what age can you buy a firearm in Texas? And what age can you join any war or army efforts? Short answer. Okay, in Texas, you gotta be 18. That's good. 18 from a private seller or 21 from a licensed dealer. You can join the army at 17. With parental consent, or 18 without, with no upper age limit. Okay. There you go. So, I mean, just some related stats there. Let's see here. What age does Texas allow girls to be on birth control? Okay. IRTH. I put an L in that because I said birth at the same time I was typing. In Texas, there's no specific age for girls to access birth control, as long as they have prescription from a licensed provider. There you go. Minors can consent to medical treatment related to contraception without parental consent under Texas Family Code, which allows minor to consent to medical care. Compare this to Minnesota, please. So let's see here. Okay. Texas Family Code, which allows minors to blah, blah, blah. In practice, healthcare providers, this is more the truth, prescribe birth control to girls as young as 12 or 13. We've all seen like the silly little skits and shit. But often after puberty begins, typically ages 9 to 14. However, access could be blah, blah, blah. Okay. Compare this to Minnesota. Okay. You can buy a long gun at 18 from a licensed dealer. 14 outside municipalities with parental consent. Yep, so if you're with a parent, you want to buy a gun, go to the gun show in Minnesota, you can buy one here. Hey, yeah, we're fine up here, dude. That's what I was like, we're fucking, yes, I definitely believe in guns. And a gun at 18 from a private seller or 21 from a licensed dealer. Federal law prohibits licensed dealers from selling long guns to those under 18 and handguns to those under 21. Okay. Army enlistment age. I mean, it's the United States law, so I was just bullshitting with that one. Birth control access. No specific minimum age. No specific minimum age for birth control access. With a prescription, minors can consent to medical care for same exact 12 to 13, subject to blah. Title X clinics ensure confidential access without parental consent. So we also have like actual clinics. We have clinics, correct? They don't. So we have like the Red Door. You can go to that place and you can get whatever. You got fucking you got syphilis from some bitch. The Red Door will test your ass and then give you free drugs because you're poor, stupid, and now you have an STD. So STI, whatever they call them these days. So we have stuff like that in my state because we're a better state than most are. Ha ha ha, idiots. Anyways, we're better than you are. We're better than you are. Comparison sum, and we make money still, and we make money still. And you got the little poop shark, and we don't have fucking diseases. I do, but we don't, because we're better than you, because we don't live in the poopy water. You don't get the reference because you're stupid. You're fucking inexperienced. That's American culture. You don't know what American culture is. You're fucking uncultured swine. You're trash. And if you are specifically not this skin color and you don't know what I was just doing, learn about your own culture. Go fuck you. I'm not even stealing shit. I don't care. I'm not even stealing. It's not. It's city culture. It's life. It's the fucking country we are. Why do you always make it about that? Why are you always making it about that? That wasn't me that made it about that. That was you. Shut up. No, it was you. It's you that made it about that. Fine. I accept that one. Okay. I like to throw a little shade on anybody who might be fucking watching. Why? That's why. How dare you? How dare you? Fortnite has taken advantage of me, and it has been updating in the background that whole time. How dare you? The whole beginning of my show was laggy. How dare you? How dare you? You don't know what that is either. You have no culture. You have no culture. You know what that was. That's a trumpet guy. Comparison summary. Who cares? Okay. However, we have clinics. Y'all don't. We're better than you. So anyways, continue.
That could be considered exploitative, like for
so
example,
when small-minded fucking assholes
against...
like this don't want to let you as a 13 to 14-year-old girl go and get fucking medical service or be put on things, or papa says no, or they try to stop the doctor says any of that shit. You got clinics here, you can do it yourself. Let's go around it.
As well. This is just a retarded false premise that nobody actually believes in, and you're using this give parents the option idea as if this is some kind of get out of jail free card for...
Why are you so anti-parents having the overarching decision in providing their child the might be necessary medical drugs, even like the mental stuff, just like acknowledging the problem so they can get like depression drugs or something, like even that route. Like, why are you so staunch to even deny that aspect of this,
for justifying the behavior? But
like the parent is just trying to help their kid get to a better spot. It's their child. That's a they them, and they don't know what to do either. Can they help their they them? You'd rather that them struggle, fuck off, die, and accept themselves, or accept themselves. Die or accept what you were born as is all we're getting out of this.
But the fact is that it's not. It never has been. There are dozens of examples of it not being an example. You used to be able to sell your kids. You know, the year it became illegal.
You are on such weird paths with that obfuscation shit, with the sell your kids and shit. You know, years ago you could sell your kids. Again, Texas 6 years ago you fuck them when they're 13 and shit. So fuck off. Okay, continue. Hit the video.
A bunch of politicians in Washington.
I wanted to know why it was so triggered.
That is not the Democratic position.
It's not a bunch of politicians making decisions for kids. What do you mean it's not a bunch of politicians? I wonder what her position was on vaccines. Oh, that's different. Oh, of course, everything's always different whenever you agree with it, which is why you can't make sweeping judgments like that. This is a stupid statement that's supposed to get people to clap because they don't want to have the government telling them what to do. But the fact is that she does want the government telling me what to do. But
you don't know that.
Wants
you
to
don't
be the
know
one
that
telling
in
you
what aspects. You don't know that in which aspects. And the only thing she's advocating for here is that simply trans people have rights, not that we go overboard on certain laws or anything. You're just not even allowing the simple window of parents having choices along with their child to seek certain fucking medical services at any age other than 18 plus. You're just hard drawing that line. You're not even letting parents have the fucking decision with their child. That's not your life. That's not this is American shit. That's not your life. That's different people. I don't care if you don't agree with the trans shit, the premise of the... come on. Are you fucking serious with it? Yes. And it's always this hard block. Doesn't believe in trans. Trans is not a thing for him. It's just male-female. But these people with male-female inevitability, I get that you were scientifically born as male-female. I'm a dick. I have a dick. I'm a dick. I sounded a little. That was genuine. I have a penis, okay? Because I'm quick right now. I have a cock. I understand that. I have a penis. I grew into my comfortability. We shouldn't have that same expectancy level for everybody out there to be at that same level of mental fortitude down this same lane. They don't live the life I led. They won't have the same experiences. They didn't grow up in the same fucking household, the same environment, the same fucking world, the same fucking body, the same from the smallest to the largest. It's nothing. None of that is the same. Those people aren't the same as you. What made you? What made your little fucking tiny bitch box? I don't fucking know. It's supposed to be on us as Americans to be able to work outside of our box of comfortability and really start to see other people as acceptable and to give them the rights within our box. So you don't like it. You don't even like parents having decision power with their 16-year-old. I'm giving 16-year-old for the sake of this argument, because we have to work it back a tiny, and I'm comfortable with a 2-year at a time jump. I don't think 15 and 17. I like even numbers, okay? OCD and shit. So we're gonna say 2, 4, 6, 8. You know. So we're gonna go with that. Not that I recommend those ages, just that. That's the accounting thing that we're doing here. Okay. So I don't know. You're not allowing space for the conversation, for the people to exist, or for anything to breathe here. I said I was going to give up on certain angles, but I'm not going to give up on certain other angles of those angles. I will still fight for the rights of Americans across the board. With my words, my rhetoric. Thank you.
Somebody else. That's the reason. It's just so one-dimensional and...
I agree, but you didn't just say that, did you? Sounds like people just clap with it because it sounded like a good thing to say. That parents should have fucking rights with their kids to make fucking medical decisions for their children. Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you fucking stupid? I had a personal experience with my mom where I was supposed to be on something for my ADD. And we put me on something for like 2 weeks, and I didn't really like it, and it put me to sleep in class, and we mutually decided to, decide to put me on it and take it together, make sure I was taking it every day and see the effects on me. We had conversations every day about how it was affecting me, and I didn't like it, and we stopped its use. And I dealt with all my shakies and my tappies and all that other shit. And I concentrated in class, and I did better for me. Okay, And I had to really reel myself in and say, society will put me on this drug for being myself. If I don't tone down what myself is. So it's been difficult to listen to people constantly say, in this country, don't express, you know? Don't show self. Don't tell personal details. Don't be a person. And to hear that consistently over my life, and to have even had people like put me on drugs because they just can't take, you know, what might be a person that's not them, you know? So I'm sorry that I have compassion for anyone in these situations, you know. My bad. So it's been difficult. I'm a crying pussy ass libtard fucking cancer this and that. I apologize, but it's been difficult having to deal with this, not only on the personal level with my own stories about, you know, struggling with being put on drugs and shit, and where I don't trust shit like shots and stuff. If I was tarded, right? Or if I wasn't, or whatever the case was, how would I have known or not known? And then them having insisted that I be on some serotonin, whatever the fuck, blocking actual mental changer while I was going through puberty, that fucked me up, okay? And this was a school insisted I did it. Okay? So we tried it. You know, special ed kids, right? So we tried it. And I don't do medication. So I don't do medication. I don't do it. I don't trust too many ibuprofens at a time. I don't do any hardcore pills. I don't do hardcore drugs. I don't really like loss of control. I don't like getting drunk. My body doesn't like it. I have AS. There's just a lot of things where I'm different from other people, and I've had my own struggles, and I'm definitely some kind of other. But I don't get that respect. And being the former generation of the tail end of the X-Gens and the new millennials and shit, it's been hard to cut that path of individuality and then watch it be flourished and then snuff the fuck out. Not that I'm trying to go for normalization of grooming or any other weird fucking tilts on this, you asshole. It's about expression and acceptance. You know? You don't know. You don't know. You know? No, you don't. You haven't lived this life. So your parents, whatever you do have, your parents should have put you on something. Maybe you would have felt this shit. Maybe you'd have some compassion for people who have to go through these medical questions and shit. Are you on something? Are you on Zoloft? Do you have therapy with your millions of dollars? Do you do anything? Do you anything? Do you this and that? No? Okay. I can respect that. Can you respect us? No. We're retarded. You're not. Right? You're completely not at all, but we are. All of us are, but you're not. Right?
And stupid that it's amazing that anybody can't see through this. It's hypocritical? Of course it is. It's hypocritical and self-serving.
That parents should have rights with their kids. It's hypocritical and self-serving. That parents should be able to make decisions with their kids to stop or whatever medical take drug use to figure out these decisions together. Are you kidding me?
Here in California.
What does that even fucking mean, dude?
Wasn't that
and
long?
the thing you were talking about hypocritical, you're off on a tangent where you were comparing fucking like the dumbest shit to the dumbest shit.
It's hypocritical and
it's hypocritical and self this and that. Where you're saying the false equivalence of comparing fucking tattoo ages and shit, that she ain't there. You ain't there. We ain't there for these interviews. So nothing about this is hypocritical. Parents should be able to make those decisions with their kids mutually at the age of whatever the fuck. You know what age I was when they put me on some stupid fucking shit that fucked with my brain? Right? Would it make you feel uncomfortable if I said 12 or some shit? How would you feel if I said an age after that? Y'all are fucking weird about numbers and shit. So just let it exist and see how it goes. You can be fucking pervs on your own time.
Self-serving.
Here in California.
Well, that's my position.
Yeah, I'll listen to it again one more time.
Reversing it, but certainly under Biden,
Yeah.
who went fully toward that. Like, we don't care what age.
Only gay is for you. Yep, only gay is okay for Asmon. Somebody in the chat said it. It just flew the fuck by. Only gays are for you. Only gay is okay with you. Yes, yes, bingo. So only gay, and only because that's a portion of his fucking fan base, and he's only allowing that 1v1. He won't allow the fucking trans shit to exist. He won't allow the optional third. People are fighting this so hard. Should we look up like the gay on trans hate? Let's look up regular gays versus trans hate. USA versus European views, as well as non-self-acceptance via trans on trans fish or passing etc. Percentages of people who identify as gay versus trans in the USA. I am trying to show the regular gay folks discrimination to trans rights in the USA, non-acceptance of their gender as a legit third gender, etc. Boink. There you go. Okay, great. And yeah, continue.
Can self-diagnose themselves. I mean, that to me was going way too far on this. Again, nobody just comes back to...
It's not to you, by the way. This is to 90% of the country.
Even
this
higher.
is a sick, very deranged,
wait.
small, single-digit percentage of people that think this is normal.
Sick, deranged, retarded. What are other positive words that he's used for trans people? What has Asmon said about trans people? Sick, deranged, retarded. Sick, deranged. Trans people are sick, deranged, and retarded. Okay. Trans people. Sick, deranged, retarded. Sick, deranged, retarded. What else you got? That's within context. This is all within context. He's saying trans people themselves are sick, deranged, and retarded. The concept of it, these people themselves. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Somebody else. That's the reason. It's just so one-dimensional and stupid that it's amazing that anybody can't see through this. It's hypocritical? Of course it is. It's hypocritical and self-serving.
Here in California.
Well, that's my position.
Yeah, I'll listen to it again one more time.
Reversing it, but certainly under Biden,
Yeah.
who went fully toward that. Like, we don't care what age, kids can self-diagnose themselves. I mean, that to me was going way too far on this. Again, nobody just comes back to...
It's not to you, by the way. This is to 90% of the country.
Oh, I didn't, wait, self-diagnose, when did we even hear this? Honestly, when did we, wait.
Your own time, ultimate...
handle that.
That's right.
I mean, I think we would agree that children, and this is where America is now an outlier country. We're the only country that went full, and I guess Trump is reversing it, but certainly under Biden, who went fully toward that.
Okay.
Like, we don't care what age, kids can self-diagnose themselves. I mean, that to me was going way too far on this.
Right.
Again, nobody just comes back to the sensible center.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the sensible center is that, like, you respect people,
That's when he was just itching himself and shit. But that was in reference to, hold on.
Oh, but the argument is that people are born gay. And what I'm saying is that if you are born trans or you are born gay, that does not change my perspective on the issue, because ultimately a person has the right to free expression, and that is separate from what somebody's immutable characteristics are.
As long as it's in the house.
Does that make sense? You can't be born trans, though? I'm saying that that argument is irrelevant to me.
Right. Trans is irrelevant to me. That's kind of paraphrasing. Moink. Free expression, but not in public. And if you do, you have no rights. I do not acknowledge trans. They are not people to me. Supposed American. Comma. ASTHMA on gold. Asthma on gold. So. Okay.
It's your kid. You can do whatever you want with your kid. That's not true, and she knows that. This is a sick, very deranged, small, single-digit percentage of people that think this is normal.
The sensible center.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the sensible center.
That think this is normal. So I could say normalizing. Their word. Trans people equals sick, deranged, retarded, okay. Yeah, that's still good. So it's a little PC, but it's still good. Let's go.
Center is that, like, you respect.
I mean, not PC, but like it's pieced. It's pieced together. looks very for a discussion point here.
People, you trust parents. You let parents figure out what to do with their kids, and you don't need a bunch of politicians in Washington making decisions.
Yeah. That is not the
Yeah, and as somebody who is right-wing, who probably agrees with... You ready for this one? Not that piece of shit in my teeth. As a right-wing, Mr. Homeschool. I'm sure it's a really big thing for you and the parents' rights with their kids to keep their kids fucking retarded as shit by not letting them go to public school where they could actually learn, I don't know, anything about the real world other than masturbate, do the chores, and read your Bible, right? Masturbate is a required course. Those guys are fucking sick down there. Anyway.
Democratic position, at least.
I'm kidding. I'm being shocked. Okay, continue your point.
Here in California.
An outrageous oversimplification, an intentional oversimplification.
No, you're done. You're done.
In order to make people think that the government doesn't make millions of decisions like this for people. I think it is outrageous. Yeah. Absolutely fucking out. She's a moron. Well, she is stupid, saying the thing that she has to say.
No, she's
is
not a moron or a liar.
Senator from Minnesota.
Oh, what? That's one of ours. Hey, yes, yes. So what? You don't like parents having rights? Oh, go fuck yourself. Hi. Owned. Fuck, dude. So good. So good. Oof. Oof. Fucking USA, dude. I mean, you must hate us. You must hate my fucking state. Go fuck yourself, you cunt. Yeah, fuck you. From MN. Kisses, honey. I'll hit enter on that real quick. From... shit. I'm just gonna put him in it now. Yep. Yeah, I'm funny. I'm real funny. Post, bitch. I ain't fucking around. Anyways, regular gays versus trans hate. Let's show the regular gays. So regular gays are on the side of, in a worldwide way, that same trans hate shit. Because they're like, they shouldn't be accepted. We had to work X so long till we were accepted. They should still have to go through the struggle, and their thing is a bunch of freaks, and we're not, and they don't represent us, and all that other shit is stacked onto it. You don't believe me? I've had these conversations. Sorry about that. So we're in this strange new thought field where we must talk about these things. Okay. My focus has been off. Hold on. My eye was kind of foggy when I woke up. Sorry about that. Is this it? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more up there on the numbers. Okay. We'll read the thing now. According to Gallup, 7.1 identify as LGBTQIA, with roughly half, 3.5, identifying as gay, lesbian, or bisexual. Among Generation Z, this rises to 19.7, with most identifying as bisexual or gay, lesbian. Where's my fucking sound bits? So roughly 20% of Gen Z is a bunch of gays. The Williams Institute estimates 0.5 to 0.6 of U.S. adults identify as trans. Among youth 13 to 17, this is higher, around 1.4. Oh no! But that's, I don't know if that's a sign of the times. I don't even want to say it, but you know, even if I don't agree with it, it makes me go like, oh, it is what it is. So, man, something out there is making that happen, huh? It's called TikTok. Ban TikTok. Get your kids off the phones, folks. Among youth, this is higher. That's weird. 13 to 17, but at least they're asking the questions, and this goes back to like what I was describing the other day about like 14 to 15 is when I started like feeling like, oh, this is what I'm really attracted to. Maybe 13ish or so, I was looking at like, you know, half nude girls in bathtubs in art books, you know, just kind of curious and shit. Maybe even before that, I'm not very sure. It's kind of a blur on like my learning about self in that way. But I knew I was looking into certain things, interested in certain things, and to you know, say that they're not also having those same questions, or being able to say like, oh, I feel a little bit more feminine than a typical or something. Now, the environmental shit, or how much of that is being manipulated from the outside, is a factor. I'm not going to bullshit, but how much of it is genuine? This is where the whole, like, supposedly, the, you know, the psych shit comes in. This is where the actual doctors and tests and conversation with parents and psychs and therapists and shit come in. And I mean, I don't know. That's about as far as I can get with that. So it's ooky, but it's a sign of the time. So 17. So 16 to 17 is when I think is okay to start the HRT talks, just to make progress, because it's already just 18, and at 18 it's a little late-ish for puberty's sake. So, you know, that's their argument. So I'm just trying to make their base level argument for them, not wholly as a part of them, and in a respectful, very surface level where we could start the convo, I feel. Gay, lesbian, bisexual individuals significantly outnumber transgender individuals in the U.S., with roughly 7 times more adults identifying as plain LGB rather than the rest of the shit. Historical context. Transphobia within the LGBTQI community has historical roots. In the 70s, figures like Beth Elliott faced exclusion, my bad, execution, from my brain wanted to save lesbian groups like the Daughters of Billy, accused of being a man infiltrating women's spaces. There you go. Similarly, trans women like Sandy Stone faced hatred campaigns from lesbian feminists, and events like the Michigan Women's Music Festival banned trans women in the 1990s. Trans pioneers like Marsha P. Johnson and Sylvia Riviera, key figures in the Stonewall Uprising, felt marginalized by the mainstream gay rights movement, which prioritized cisgender, white, middle-class men. Yes, it did. So, modern dynamics. Some cisgender LGB individuals exhibit transphobia, often rooted in ignorance or differing views on gender versus sexuality. That's tucked right in there. Let me make this bigger so I can fucking read. Sorry. It went away. Versus sexuality. Thank you. For example, 2018 report shows that the LGBTQIA Victoria Institute or whatever notes that some gay and lesbian activists have historically distanced themselves from trans issues, focusing on sexuality-based rights and while sidelining gender identity. Terms like fish, a derogatory term for trans women perceived as convincingly feminine, reflect, why does everything have to be? It's, girl, you are so fish. It's a drag fucking word. Shut the fuck. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm so done with this. Reflect. I understand the aspect of the convincingly female being a derogatory notion of like, oh, you're passing. I understand that. So I apologize. Reflect. I apologize again to my other community that, yes, I was just a libtard for 2 seconds in the extreme way. I apologize again. Fuck them, trans rights. There, did I win? Okay, great. Reflect intra-community prejudice, though data on this prevalence is limited. Trans women who pass are perceived as cisgender women may face less overt discrimination, but still encounter transphobia if their identity is revealed. Okay? So, like, for example, when Asman was talking about Nyara, who passed a little bit in his brain, he was trying to be disrespectful. So he kept saying, sure, here, she, her. And then his crowd said, fuck you. And then he said, oh, I don't give a fuck if she's a man or a female. She can fucking be a retard for all I care. So what a fucking nice, cute little way to do the exact same thing I just did, but in a truthful, shitty, right-wingy, fuckhead way, where you're an asshole at the end of the day. And I was just being silly. So yeah, you're an asshole. That distracted me. You're an asshole. Great. So a 2011 San Francisco study found 46% of trans women and 57% of trans men reportedly faced employment discrimination, sometimes from cisgender LGB colleagues. Yes. Oh, it's a thing. Anybody want to speak up? No? Yeah, no shit. No specific U.S. surveys quantify cisgender LGBT discrimination against trans people, but in 2011, National Transgender Discrimination Survey noted that 27% of trans respondents faced harassment of denial of opportunities due to their gender identity, including LGBTQ spaces. Trans women who felt their gender was questioned more likely to experience hate crimes, but less likely to report them, while those who passed reported... Oh, I wanted to mention that. So, like, so Asman was nice about Nyara passing for a while there. And he was just, if nothing, identifying the character. But I wanted to also bring up how people are more kind towards, like, a Blair White, because a Blair White doesn't look like a Dylan Mulvaney. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dylan Mulvaney could eat, like, as much as... anyway, fat, you're fat! U.S. and European views on trans rights and third generation acceptance, or third gender acceptances. There you go. U.S. views. General public 2024's survey found that 34% of Americans believe that society has gone too far in accepting trans people. 33% say not far enough. And as for the rest, see it just about right. So everybody's word split literally 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. That's amazing. Supporter for trans non-discrimination laws is high. There. 56% favor projections on so you're in the minority. Ha! Eat shit, Asmon. You're in the minority on this. Everybody wants trans rights, just not you, and you're pushing a false narrative for a right-wing concept. I don't like it. Even a marginal middle or a slightly right can even accept the fact that some Americans need fucking rights in this country. You're being a pig-headed fool about it. That's why I put the cultist hat on you before, because certain angles you seem a little ism. You're a little in the cult. So, it's not that I'm a Trumper dumper or whatever the fuck you guys say. I'm more of a never Trumper, but it's whatever. But specific policies like bathroom access or sports participations are contentious. Yep. With 66% favoring trans athletes competing based on birth, sex, or make your own fucking third thing. Yep. Either we gender check you or you get the fuck out of there. I'm sorry. You're not meant to be there. Those are gender spots. I'm just going to take that spots because it's a little better than saying dissolve every sport to meet gender neutrality. I would rather that in a perfect world, but we're not going to do the libtard dance of pussying out of that conversation. Instead, I'm going to meet it head on. I'm going to say that the right-wingers are right in this, that trans people have no right to be in these fields of sports. And then I'm also going to say that trans people themselves need to stand the fuck up, find that third spot, and make that fucking third spot. Trans roller derby league. Trans, I don't give a fuck, okay? Make some progress, make trans-only sports leagues, and get the fuck out of here, okay? Great, cool. Stop pissing them the fuck off so my dumb ass can support you in getting 16 plus HRT, okay? How about that? 16 plus, not HRT, 16 plus, what do I call it? The other thing. Blockers, okay? 16 plus blockers, okay? We'll work on little steps as 16 plus HRT one day. Now they just go, oh, you lost my vote. Well, I don't care. I don't care anymore, okay? It's not your body. It's not your decision. My body, my choice. Well, can you feel that at 16? That's the question here. Okay? Can you feel that at 16? Raise your hand in the world if you fucked at the age of 16. Before 16. Gross. You're all gross. Okay. Unwilling? Of the below 16. Oh, a lot of those hands stayed up. Oof. That's rough. So anyways, despite all the rapists in this country, what about, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Just how do we help? So we got to start somewhere. I'm going to say 16 with just the blockers. Thank you. Sorry. I know. LGBTQ community. It's hard to say the rest of that without the other letters. Well, most cisgender LGB people are trans allies. Some resist trans inclusion, particularly around gender-specific spaces. For example, debates over trans women in lesbian spaces echo historical exclusions. But that's my argument about women are more TERF than men are anti, like, trans femme. Yeah. I definitely feel that way. I think that women that see that a woman wants to be a man, they say, why the fuck are you even here then? Like, why are you even fucking around me? What are you trying to do? And that's not even what they're referring to. Now, when a trans person also goes into the women's space, they say, what the fuck are you even trying to do? Get the fuck out of... They don't like that kind of shit. Women in general do not like the gender dance. Here. Gender... trans acceptance among men versus women. Cisgender regular men and women's thoughts on trans people. Great. Okay, hold on. Fish, blah, nah. Third gender. Yeah, that's basically where we're at. No specific data quantifies LGBT transphobia, but anecdotal evidence suggests tension over third gender recognition. Third gender. Non-binary and third gender identities lack federal recognition in the U.S. Legal documents like passports now include an X gender marker, but most states require binary MF choices. And that's what we're working on. Okay? That's it. You're born one or the other. Well, okay. Public acceptance of non-binary identities is lower than gay, lesbian identities. Now, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with legal documents having a space for that type of bullshit without having the laws behind that party there. So having an X on your ID is dumb. And when you go into the doctor and you got to answer on a thing, whether you're one or the other, you got to tell them which one you were born as. That makes sense. So that type of shit, no. But in public and shit, that's different. We're not talking about blah and blah. So, okay. Public acceptance of non-binary identities is lower for gay, lesbian identities, with only 47% extremely important to use trans person's new name. So a lot of them don't even give a fuck about trans people. There you go. So if Mike wants to be Michaelella, they don't want to call him Michaelella at a 47% rate. Or no, at a 53% rate. Right. European views. European views shows varied acceptance. 2019 LGBI or some shit surveyed 60% of trans individuals faced discrimination in the past year compared to lower rates of cisgender LGBT and regular LGBT people with robust trans protections, while countries like Poland lag. Western Europe is more progressive with self-determination laws, and I guess I did ask for this. In places like Ireland and Denmark, they must be resentful of that. No? Ireland, I don't know. "14 states in the EU offer trans-specific asylum protections, reflecting recognition of trans persecution." Yes. But specifically from LGB, we haven't proven this. That's what I'm going for. Transphobia exists within LGB communities. European, though less documented than the U.S., historical parallels exist. Like exclusion from gay rights movements, trans people report higher violence rates. 1 in 5 trans intersex individuals attacked versus lower rates for LGB, suggesting broader... That's not what I asked. Okay, that's not what I asked. None of this is what I asked at a point. Now they're being assholes. Okay, so I don't know, gender trans acceptance among men versus women and shit. Man. Say less. Women are generally more supportive of transgender rights than men. 44% of women versus 35% of men believe you should be able to legally identify as a gender different from the one they were assigned with. Additionally, 51% of women believe trans women are women. Oh, compared to 42% of men. And 52% see trans men as men versus 46% of men. Men in general do not like to accept trans. Okay. Cisgender men. Men are more likely to hold restrictive views. Yeah, for sure. 41% of men versus 32% of men, or of women, believe society has gone too far in accepting trans people. Okay. Indicating greater skepticism among men. Right. Okay. I don't... Why does it go to bathrooms? Bathrooms, sports, other public places. Bathrooms. 49% of U.S. adults favor requiring bathrooms for trans people. There. That's not bad. 52 of men, 46 of women. So men are more likely to say that trans people can have their own bathroom than women are. How does that make sense? Isn't the argument that the trans men are going to rape the women in their bathrooms or whatever? But the women are more accepting of them. Isn't that crazy? That's fucking crazy. Dude, anyway. Sports. 62% of Americans believe, oh yeah, should not be able to, period. 66% of men, almost 70. Meanwhile, 58% of women. Only 34% overall are fucking idiots on that one, actually. I would never agree full-heartedly to just, oh yeah, go ahead, jump on in. No, they have total fucking advantages. Cheers to that. Only if you've been on HRT since the age of 11 are you of the lesser bone density, etc., required to even be kind of a chick at a point. Okay? So unless the world starts allowing that, we cannot start allowing biological males into biological female sports. Like, in the least. Until we start going down psychotic fucking lanes of true, like, children are having their... And at that point, that's a complete fuck up. I don't at all believe it that. Fuck no. I don't think that... I think there's a lot of cloud around, like, what could be just regular gay, or you're just flamboyant, right? I'm just flamboyant. So it took me a while to get there. And the parts that are this and that are different from other people's this and that. So I'm just fucking flamboyant. I'm just fucking too much. I'm passionate. I'm fucking expressive. I'm a fucking Cancer. I'm fucking weird. I'm fucking out there. I'm fun. I'm expressive. I'm different. I'm vibrant. I'm tarded. I'm fucking, you know? So people are individuals, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't mean I'm fucking want to be a girl. And I've had people ask me, they're like, do you want me to help you get, you know, HRT or Troon stuff, Troon Shine, whatever the fuck. I've had accusations of, are you on that shit, etc. No, this is just my body, baby. But anyways, no, I don't want any of that. I like my penis. I like my dick. I appreciate my dick. I get a good dick. It's a big dick. It fucking fucks well. It can really, I feel power through that thing. You know that, like, that's where I'm like, I'm a man. I like to fuck as a man. I feel like I could pick up a whole fucking table on my cock when I'm fucking just into it, dude. Like, I'll pick that bitch's fucking table right the fuck up, you know what I mean? So, done. I'll break that shit. Fucking deep as I can go, I'll break your shit. Average woman's fucking pussy ain't as deep as my fucking dick goes. I will fucking wound you. I'll mash that fucking cervix into fucking hell. So, yeah, I like that shit. I want to see my fucking dickhead fucking pop a fucking tummy. Fucking, I want to see fucking, I want to pick that bitch up and just make her go like, I'm dying, you're skewering me. I can't even do it. Like, yeah, I like that shit. So to be a gratuitous fucking fuckwit for a second there, like, I like that aspect. So my masculinity, I got fucking dick, dude. Like, what the fuck are you... I enjoy being a man. So I'm fucking fine. If you guys got fucking inconsistencies after years of self-doubt, that's on you. I know what the fuck I am. You say I'm lying because I'm dressed like this? You think clothes make the man, you dumb piece of shit? Every day I come home, my dad would say, now change out of your school clothes. Change out your school clothes. Those are expensive. We bought those ones at Big and Tall or whatever, you know, because I'm a fat fucking loaf. So, you know, getting your home clothes, you know, and put no fucking holes in your pants and shit. So, change clothes when you get home. Oh, it's a Southern thing, yeah. Southern black man raised me. So, it's like I keep saying that. Nobody understands anything about me, ever. And then never will. And even with all those short-sighted Southern opinions and all that other shit, and still came out like this. Why? Huh. I wonder. Maybe my stepdad was an ignorant piece of shit who just wanted to fucking, you know, judge me for my... He said I had sugar in my tank, but he didn't say it in like a biting way. He never said like, yeah, get in a derogatory fashion. No, he didn't call me that. He didn't say that. He was never about that. Like, it's fine. He knows there's fairies in the fucking world. Ha ha ha. Go sprinkle your dust, you know? So, who cares? Who cares? So, it's like that edge of acceptance was there. So, it's never really been about that for me on that end of things either. But even through that, I still have acceptance. And to think that out there people don't have any levels of acceptance is just, it's heartbreaking, dude. So, we get to this point where even you as a big creator, people might follow you and like you. And when you talk about this, like, how are they supposed to feel as like Republican trans people who believe in your messaging, but then they hear you just bashing on their own kind, and it's like, but I need rights, Asmon. But I need rights. But I'm scared to go to either bathroom. So I just don't go out. And then Asmon says, keep it to yourself, stay in your house. And then it just makes me feel shame for what I am, you know, as a Texan trans, in that case. So it's rude, it's discriminatory in such a way. And to think that you're perpetuating that message upon other, like, Americans to feel that way or treat somebody that way is something I just don't understand as an American. I like to say that a lot because, like, I guess it means different things to different people out there. And to me, it always meant something more wholesome, beautiful, and togetherness and shit. And I guess to a lot of people out there, it don't mean that. And I guess it never has. So, okay. Non-acceptance, blah, blah, blah. Bathroom spaces. Factors influencing attitudes. Women are fine with it. Great. Women's higher support is often linked to greater familiarity with trans individuals. 33% of women versus 23% of men know someone trans. Oh, 29%, my bad. And less adherence to traditional transgender norms, or gender norms in general. Women are... Oops, sorry. Fucking headphone cord. More likely to cite personal experiences or empathy as influencing their views. So, like, when I brought up my personal story, I'm very much a bitch. But anyways, shit, I'm very much a chick. Men's attitudes are more influenced by traditional gender norms and religiosity. Religiousity. Is there an L in there? Is it religiosity? Yeah. Are we seriously bringing fucking... No, that has nothing to do with religion. It's like a rigidity type of term, right? Like, hold on. No, it is still to the religious, but they're saying it in the notion that it would be like a... They're more treating it like it would be a religious notion. Not necessarily that it is specifically of religion. Okay, let me keep reading with that in mind. I'm just trying to get a glom for it, because I was like, yes, it's in that way. Okay. Men's attitudes are more influenced by traditional gender norms and religiosity. 2018 study finds cisgender men who feel attracted to trans women may exhibit compensatory anti-trans prejudice to reinforce their adherence to gender norms, suggesting internalized conflict. Men are also more likely to view trans identities as a violation of binary gender roles. That's crazy. 46% of men versus 38% of women say gender is determined by birth sex. Rick, because I've talked to a lot of more chicks who have said, like, born this way is more legit. that type of notion. I don't know, you know, personally. I think there's a large amount of choice. Like, you can choose to ride a dick in your life, or you can choose not to. And if you even might not be gay, but you still rode that dick, well, it helped you make that decision, didn't it? But were you gay for a second? I don't know. What is exploration? What does it look like to each person? Whatever. Context from LGBTQ community dynamics. But see how I'm talking about that? And in that way, it's very much an adult thing. So like I said, by what age was you fucking? So I was like, you know, 16 plus for me and for a lot of people. So not to get ooky about that again, but that's where I was like, I heard somebody in my head be like, he's only talking about it in sexual context. These people are groomers. These people are groomers. So fuck you. You're just trying to bad faith any angle of what anybody is ever saying. Kind of me too, but I'm using that as the same blade against you guys who are using it as a way to stop people's rights, where I would rather try to maintain or grant some fucking rights. So, yeah. I don't know. America. What does that taste like to you? America. The term third gender faces resistance among cisgender men. 64% oppose non-binary options. On government documents, I agree, as 56% of women. But, you know, we'll get to the government shit later down the line. You know, we need the laws first there to get the other parts of that down. Let's make sure there's, like, you know, trans institutions before you start fucking with the laws. We have nothing out there for them. Don't start at the law and then work back from there. We're not going to make it so trans people, like, get money for being trans, you know, the day they're born. Oh, I'm trans. I'm special ed. I need $100 every day of my life because I'm trans. I need the trans bill. No, we're not doing that. So, no. What does that even mean? I mean, you know, have those institutions in line. Have the trans sports only. So when you decide to do this, this is how your life will be from now on, right? Because it's a decision. So, like a woman, when you are born a woman, this is not a decision. But as a woman, you have to do the tampons thing your whole fucking life, okay? Correct, right? So, as a trans, there should be a governmental suppression and some, not punishment, just some type of within bounds. What is there for men? The expectancy of using a condom, the agreement of, you know, the impregnation factor, for just a light factor, you know, asking for consent. I'm sure I could think of a better, more apt example, but that one, you know, at 20% adheres. So anyways, just to move on, I got to kind of piss too, so it's distracting. So yeah, you're up. 60% of trans individuals face discrimination. U.S. men are more likely to view trans identities as a sin. 32% in the U.S. identify it as a mental illness and as a sin. Wow. Dude, you guys are fucking steeped. I hate your religious shit. So, USA religious men are evil shit. Short answer. They aren't inherently evil. Why are the supposed accepting, loving, religious folks so unloving, unaccepting of trans? You didn't answer my question. Short answer, shorter. One sentence. Short answer, one sentence. Many religions, folks in the U.S. reject trans identities due to theological beliefs and fixed binary gender roles, despite espousing love and acceptance. Yeah, yep. Why? One sentence. Why? Okay. Cool. That was fun. Back to it.
Right. In my opinion, I wonder how many immigrants that they have over there from Mexico or wherever else, South America, and I wonder what her viewpoints on that are. It's probably it's intellectually dishonest. Exactly.
Why is he going to Mexican immigrant viewpoints and shit? Oh, okay, hold on.
That she has to say. She is a Democrat senator from Minnesota.
Oh, okay.
Right. In my opinion, I wonder how many immigrants that they have over there from Mexico or wherever else, South America, and I wonder what her viewpoints on that are.
We don't have a lot of immigrants from South America, and our Mexicans, thank you for bringing them up, have been fucking great over the years. They've really helped to clean up Lake Street in terms of the way that I put it. Lake Street was dirty, shitty for years, grimy, hookers everywhere, etc. Mexicans came in, they started doing like fucking parades all the fucking time. I'm not even kidding. They bought up a bunch of shops. Great fucking place. You can walk there at night, you won't get your ass kicked, etc. You used to walk your ass kicked at night, etc. You ended up in a fucking alleyways. These days they got all the fucking bright lights and, you know, ba-da-ba-da, fucking music at night and shit. You walk through that, it's fucking great, dude. It's fucking great. I'm exaggerating a tiny bit, but also I'm not. We're also a tiny, like Las Vegas. That's street of land. That shit don't sleep. We don't sleep here. So the Mexicans, sir? You mean the ones with great Catholic roots? They're great Christian values? Are you trying to say that they're a bunch of fucking rapists and shit? What are you trying to say right now, you cunt? You fucking cunt. Our Mexicans in Minnesota are fucking amazing. What the fuck are you trying to say? They got great fucking worth. They're the only ones at the fucking McDonald's and shit. They're the only ones that are doing the manager shit. They're the only ones pulling the fucking weight, asshole. They're the ones that are doing their fucking job. The other fucking lazy ass white cunts are fucking slapping their fucking meats on the fucking meat, jerking off the whole fucking time. Terrible fucking workers. Spoiled white fucking sod sock fucking. Are you kidding me? Fucking, you're an asshole. You're a total fucking asshole. You want to know our opinions, motherfucker? And plus, we had a couple come-ins from like Somalia and shit like that, and so we got some Somalians, Ethiopians and shit, and we've done just fine with our populations here. Okay, thank you. Our civil unrest is not some big fucking thing just because GF happened. Some motherfucker from Texas, your state, came up to my fucking state, and now you assholes, the right-wing cunts, keep talking shit about my state after your fucking Texan came the fuck up here, cunt. So keep my fucking state's name out your mouth, you bitch. My progressivism is something you ain't even fucking akin to, cunt. You don't even know what the fuck this USA looks like. This part of USA, this entire part, you want to call us shit? Our Mexicans didn't come in from there or there. They're here, bitch. We got real motherfuckers who came here on their fucking own hard work and their own fucking backs and shit. Fuck you. Fuck how you think about my fucking state. Fuck you people. Your fucking abhorrent racism is disgusting, you cunt. White v white crime right here, guys. Don't mind me. Fuck you, dude. You're a bitch. Oh, you want to know what you think? Okay, then ask us. Then ask us the fucking question, bitch. I already told you the whole fucking. Go watch my episode about Minnesota. You want to spread a bunch of fucking lies about how that Tim Waltz and fucking shit happened with the fucking National Guard and shit? I already got the fucking exact quote of Trump himself saying, "Congratulations, Tim Waltz. You did exactly what I told you. Thank you for doing that. You're a cocksucking piece of shit. You're a fucking disingenuous fucking lying asshole for the sake of pushing fucking right-wing garbage. Go fuck yourself, dude. Asshole."
It's intellectually dishonest. Exactly. Yeah.
You're intellectually dishonest. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb for that one. Fuck you and your race takes, and you're trying to spearhead us on shit. Our Mexicans are great. Our Somalians are great. Okay. Our races in our state are fucking great. Your individual who came up here was not great. Your butt buddy was not great. We are great. Okay? And those Mexicans have been here for a long fucking time, you cunt. They have been here for fucking like 25 years easy. That was fucking Clinton Day shit. Don't you be talking shit about my motherfucking populace, you cunt. You fucking Texas backwoods. Fucking everybody's white round her. Fucking pull the string out of your fucking mouth. Fucking 6 years ago you were fucking bagging fucking 13-year-olds and shit. Fuck yourself, dude. Not you directly, but your entire fucking state. Fuck you, amoral cunt. Fuck you.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
And so there you go.
Fuck
That's
you.
it, bro.
And so
You
there
got
you go.
it. Yeah,
bro, you
it's
got it.
just
And so there you go.
embarrassing.
That's just
It's
embarrassing.
embarrassing.
It's manipulative.
Dan Patrick assaulted a reporter.
It's fucking
What a
stupid. You're fucking dumb, dude. You're a fucking dumb asshole. You're a dumb, assumptive piece of shit. So then you go on to some other shit anyway? Go fuck yourself. I'm done with this episode. Go fuck yourself. Eat a dick, Asmon. Eat a fat dick. Nice covering you.
And so this is what I found to be kind of interesting and not a surprise.
Next.
DEI experts can't find jobs.
Oh, you thought I was
Thousands are
moving
laid
on?
off. It wasn't long ago that countless major corporations were rushing to beef up their DEI departments, only to subsequently beat a hasty public retreat.
He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. And I'm glad that that's happening. Oh, man. So your take on trans people is fucked, bro. You need to ease up and... You want to win a couple more hearts? There's a lot of trans Republican folk out there. Don't be a fucking cunt. Give us some rights. Not us, but us. Go fuck yourself. Stop being a pig-minded fucking asshole. You're a pighead. You're a pig-headed fucking asshole. You're stubborn. You're a stubborn little fucking pig, dude. Shut the fuck up. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're a dumb pig. You're a fucking shitty-ass pig, dude. You smell like pig. You walk like pig. You look like pig. You're a fucking pig. Dude, pigs like a pigs? I'm saying that. He's a skinny pig. He can be a skinny pig. Fuck off. What am I? What am I compared to a pig then? Come on. Creative animal. Okay? We got a little weeder here. Little What am I? What am I on the farm? Oh, down on the farm. What is Farmer Spitty? What are we giving Farmer Spitty? What? I heard just cow. Yeah, is that the most of creativity you have? I heard fat, ugly cow. That's it? That's all you guys have? Fat, ugly, retarded, disgusting cow. That's it? You're just throwing more adjectives onto cow. Shut the fuck up, cow. Okay. What else could I be? Nothing. Crickets. There's nothing out there. I heard sow. You just rhyming? You said shut the fuck up. And, okay. Alright. Sorry. Man, that farm over there, they're real aggressive.
Years later. For months and years, companies have been ending their DEI promises. So what happens to all the people they hired to do this work?
Bye. Is this the... Yeah, this is the meme. I reposted this because I can only agree.
It's crazy. All roads lead back to it, huh? Honestly.
You're saying blah, blah, blah DEI, but dude, merit-based, what I just said, those Mexicans are fucking managers. The DEI here was hiring those dumb fucking white kids that can't do their fucking job. Welcome to the city. How's it going? You don't know what it's like around here, do you? No, you're stupid. Okay. So, letting in the whitey where the companies don't get those benefits... In Minnesota, that's the DEI. When a white person gets a job, because they're not qualified, that's DEI here. I'm being silly, but it kind of is.
They should be happy that it lasted for as long as it did. Corporate America has eliminated more than 2,600 jobs in diversity, equity, and inclusion since early 2023. This accounts for about 13% of the DEI-related jobs that exist.
We don't have DEI. We've always been multiracial across the board. We don't need the forced DEI shit. So, it's just not a thing here. You could say it is, and then like point at the fry guy right down the street, that psychotic cop dude. Yeah, you could point at the crazy Bloomington cop guy and say, what about him? What about him? He's been there forever. He was there since before DEI and all the... He's like a 20-year fucking long-running dude. He belongs here. He's our people. That's where I'm like, you guys don't understand what the fucking city is. You're assholes. So you see like, oh, he's a black officer. He must be a DEI hire. He must be recent. No, dude's fucking like set in stone, motherfucker. Like, you guys are just short-sighted fucking assholes. That's all. You're just assholes. And so you see, outward perspective, something like that, and you see him making silly statements, and you think, well, this guy's just a DEI hire anyway. And then you talk shit about us trying to dissolve our cop force. You're such an asshole.
In early 2023 at the peak of the post-2020 hiring boom. So that is really problematic that they've only removed 13% of them. That's it? We got to start somewhere? That's true. That's true. Things like this take time, and you can't do it all right after. Yep.
So with the Doge fires and hires, I feel the same.
That's a good point. The widespread retreat is having a crushing professional impact. A veteran diversity executive. She was laid off from her last employer last summer and is now more than 9 months into her job search. I just didn't think it would take this long.
How's a DEI expert even a career?
You didn't think it would take this long. Do you have a skill that's worth having? Are you a nut bitch? Are you a nut? Are you a fucking, like, Nazi? You go into the fucking interview and you just act like a fucking hardcore staunch bitch because you think you're fucking entitled. You know, what's the problem? Why are you so unhireable? What's the problem?
Well, that's the funny thing. It's not. And she just found that out. In my opinion, it sucks when someone doesn't have a job for that long, but come on, a DEI expert. If you create something that has no value, you shouldn't expect people to give you money. They're experts in something that adds no value, and in my opinion, it's actively damaging to value.
Yeah,
it makes things worse. There are evil people, fuck them.
That being said, I don't believe that what I provide here is worth me making money. I don't monetize. I never will. The last time I monetized my previous YouTube channel, it had a massive strike fest from YouTube itself for all my back content. I will never do that on this channel that I've created so far, because I've had so many little tiny little fucking copyright strikes on every video that if I redo it for monetization, every single one of those songs that actually did pass through like the light barrier, it doesn't make it past the money want barrier. So I will never, I promise, monetize ever with this YouTube channel. I will never fucking monetize this YouTube channel ever in my life. I promise you this. I'll never go back on that. I don't want to. I don't care about the system. They'll give me a quarter and they'll charge me $500 fictional dollars before I could even get some kind of up above that. So you might be able to join it, but you're going to get buried immediately and you have no chance to get out of that. So if you ever join the monetization thing, delete every one of your fucking videos before you do it. Oh, then you don't qualify. Oh, that's the point. Isn't that funny? That's really funny. It's real funny. So yeah, it's a warning to all you smaller channels out there. The second that you fucking decide to monetize, go back over your old shit and maybe just delete any videos that are like copyright instead of none or whatever. You know, where it's like publicly blocked or whatever, partially blocked, that kind of shit. Yeah, you're gonna need to go through all of those again. Yep. It's terrible, isn't it? And they should all be replaced with like royalty free and shit like that. And see, that's where that whole dance comes in. So there's certain learning steps to the processes here that you guys don't get because you're not really in the game like that, but you'll get used to it, don't worry. Anyways, don't monetize. Where was I at that? Oh, my channel is worth shit. I understand that. My interactions with you are worth nothing. This is a valueless exchange. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. This is dry opinions. Wet opinions? These are really wet opinions from a fucking a dripping anus. There, that sounds a little... That's the third time I mentioned butts today. It's a little poopy, isn't it? Okay? It's a little poopy. So, a noose. A noose.
Yeah, I think that they were awful. They would have no problem replacing you with somebody else just for a different diversity quota. You know, getting rid of your job or replacing it with somebody that they like for some other bullshit reason.
Because I also have my job about, my story about when I was a kid. I tried to get that job at Petco, but they hired the other guy, not me. Because I assumed it was because the company would get a tax break or whatever, but that's funny because then he quit like 2 or 3 weeks later, and they gave him the job over me. And I got good work ethic, and I would have stayed there and done my shit, but he didn't. But he wasn't this color. But does that have anything to do with anything? It shouldn't. But maybe that was their... Maybe that was their decisions. Or maybe just my dumbass fucking did a bad interview and I filled out the thing with things they didn't want to hear, you know? Maybe it was on my end. How do I not know that? There you go. So that's where it comes down to, like, what is DEI? Where's the merit-based? What is the reality of the situation? We don't really know. We can't interview that woman in the moment, just like we can't interview back in time that manager and say, hey, why'd you pick that kid over that kid? What's the fucking deal? You know? Right. Oh, because one's a write-off. Oh, fuck, he admitted it. Oh, jeez. No, but anyway.
Put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
No, these people are cancer.
That's trash. That's bullying shit garbage. That is how you do it, but that's also bullying shit garbage.
Oh, in my opinion, it sucks when someone doesn't have a job for that long.
Now, where I am saying this is like with advertisers for the sake of like the anti-HASAN terrorism movement and shit like that. I do support those angles of keep hounding, get deep as you can, and really make it a fucking stink, you know? Because as the little people, we ain't got much these days. So, DEI is dissolving. It's dead and irreversible. So it's capping, bro.
This cost me.
It is lying. No, it's getting capped. It's getting capped in the fucking head. It's capping. It's got a cap gun. It's walking around the cabin. It's capping.
Like, it was like $100 or some shit in order to sign up for it because it's brand new. Twitch.
Fucking asshole. I don't care. No, I'm just jealous. I'm mad. I don't care. I'm upset. Never mind. Never mind. The non-creative and the already rich are the only people who come up in this world, and that's a fucking shit and a shame. If only the actual true creatives and artists of this world could get the better paint brushes that the rich kids get. We work with what we work with, Spit. Shut up. Our mediums are our strengths. You've done a lot on MS Paint. You have 3D Paint rather. They use MS Paint because they're idiots. You use 3D Paint because you're an idiot. That's right. Okay. You have your strengths, they have their weaknesses. Right. Okay.
I thought the sculpture...
Actual artists, sorry. Back from AI and spoiled kids making easy art, which is I love. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Anyways, here.
The whole thing was kind of humorous.
Like a death threat to a father, a family.
Yeah.
This is like the low T podcast.
It's really hard to be a couple online.
It's just like all of the testosterone has left their bodies.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you were down to come on. You were a highly requested guest.
It's like ASMR. Oh, they're just dead. They're dead.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about in terms of the internet?
No, I'm good.
Not really.
Oh, wow.
I'm good to, just talk about what's happening on Twitter. We can talk about Ethan Klein's Instagram stories. We can talk about the Palestinian plight. We can talk about
all sorts of good topics.
He said this shit?
Fucking,
or what?
Denise and I ate some ketchup chips and some mustard chips.
Ooh.
If anyone sees the hot mustard Doritos at the store, give those a shot.
Okay.
Do you remember when this guy was funny?
There are a lot of things to mock him about, make him look stupid, all this sort of shit. Like the fucking tattoos are insane.
Wait, you can't bring up the tattoos. You and your wife look like a skateboard.
Yeah, you both look like shit. Generic.
I think that speaks to a certain level of growth.
Oh, I thought that. Fuck. Here's the deal.
One last question. Did you?
This is funny. You guys are gonna like this, okay? You guys are gonna like this. You guys are gonna like this, okay? You're gonna like this, okay? Shh, wait for it, wait for it. I thought, okay, now I'm dumb, alright? I am dumb, I'm stupid, sometimes I'm spacey, I'm not in the moment, okay? Sometimes I'm not even here, I'm space brain, that's my mother's curse, space brain, okay? Sometimes my brain is elsewhere. Sometimes my mouth is gone, but my brain is completely elsewhere. Okay, so this one, before I get it, because of space brain, I thought, this is Noah Samson. I forgot that he recently put the streak in, and I thought that was a male variant of a Nisa. I thought that was male Nisa, and that they were just making him talk like a man for funsies. I thought that was male Nisa. What? Dude, oh, I'm so fucking brick dumb. I'm so fucking stupid. That's funny. I'm not with this current part of the interview and shit and this and that. I don't really actually care about the drama. I only care about the Ethan and the anti-Semitism and the sake of stop fucking with my show and can you guys stop murdering fucking dual American citizens, and you know, I'm more on that end of things. I'm not here for the sensationalism drama. I could give a fuck less about Creator Clash. When I watched Creator Clash 2, it got me a false clap on Kick when I was watching it. Somebody like false clapped me. They were like, "Oh, we clapped you," and I was like, "Dude, it's fucking Creator Clash, you fucking assholes." I had to fucking mail them. They gave me a fucking 24-hour ban for watching Creator Clash. I'm not kidding. That's how these companies treat me. I was watching Creator Clash, and I got a 24-hour ban from Kick. So anyways, I thought that was fucking Anissa, which is very funny. And in my mind, it's just canon now.
You send the skulls.
That's Anissa on the right.
What is your opinion?
See, now
on
I remember
skulls,
because
and
of the
did you
skulls
send
thing.
I didn't send the skulls. I thought the skulls thing was kind of.
It's Anissa on the right, right?
To hear that.
Yeah, just a father, a family.
Yeah, the fear of someone doing a hit piece or like auditing your online life is just kind of, yeah, that's a threat.
Yeah, it's a threat.
Wait, that's a threat? The fear of someone making a YouTube video is a threat, but when someone sends fucking human skulls to your house, it's not?
I love...
All these people are fucking losers, dude.
Oh my
Maybe
God.
don't be the aggressor if you don't want to play the game.
Can you please send him all those little wigglers you made? Oh my God, I love every single one of those. Please send him your little wigglers. The little condom Magnum XL little wiggler, dude. And he's switched black and gold, black and gold, black and gold, black and gold. He looks fucking great, dude. Please, please. Diorio, black and gold condom wiggler. Oh, I love that shit. All right. Should I play black and gold? Black and gold. Let's go. I'm sorry. Black and gold, baby. We're gonna do some black and gold for a second. There's a CC. Let's go. Deserved.
If the fish swam out of the ocean and grew legs and they started walking, and the apes climbed down from the trees and grew tall and they started talking, and the stars fell out of the sky and my tears rolled into the ocean, and now I'm looking for a reason why you even set my world into motion. 'Cause if you're not really here, then the stars don't even matter. Now I'm filled to the top with fear that it's all to matter. 'Cause if you're not really here, I don't wanna be either. I wanna be next to you. Black and gold, black and gold, black and gold.
Now, I want some coffee. Okay? So instead of playing something from my new album, quote unquote, I could play Nini here. But it's weird. Oblivion is fun. Walk Dem Dog. Brain Lapse is fucking beautiful, but it's not going to take me 7 minutes to do this shit. Do you got any more boosters on that? Oh, we're starting to get some kind of views on a couple of these. That's weird. All right. They have no tags or anything. It's just only the title. I'm so lazy with these. It's very intentional. It's artistic. It's not lazy. Those who want to listen will listen. I'm going to do Cars Go By. It's a song about suicide.
Deep her body float to the bottom of the sea, lapping waves of water between I and she. Fading light in her eyes is now all my eyes can see. Cut, cut, down to the bottom. Cut to the bottom of the sea. Cut until bone meets blade. You got 'em. Cut until you once again meet me. Drag the blade against the line. Razor blades till you feel fine. Leave it all behind forever. Sweetness in the sting of pain is all I wish to feel again. Drag until I no longer bleed. 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 As cars go by, she lights up again. The look on her face is why tonight I meet my friend. Drag up and place her body. It doesn't seem to float quite properly. Scrapes and grass all over her body, hidden under the bridge for the news to see. As cars go by, she lights up again. The look on her face is why tonight I meet
Biden. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use cut. I'm sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use swift. Sorry about your Absol. Had to tell my zigzagoon to use sand attack, sand attack, sand attack, sand attack. Sorry about your Absol. Take it back in the ball, Pokemon Fall, champions all. Victory Road, Geodude explodes, making my level grow. Sorry about your Absol. Zigzagoons, it was a critical. Sorry about your Absol. His head was cut the fuck off. Literal. Decapitated Absol. I don't think a Poke Center can fix this. But if you run for life, run to be among the open side. You white it out! Sorry about your Absol, but at least my Zigzagoon gained 300 experience points. Good job, little buddy. Here's a potion. Here's a treat. Drag me under and talk with me. Speak till I can breathe. Oh, however will you come to see? Hold me tight, please. Shorts and other dishes are nibbling on me. Queen of the sea. As your spell drag me under, never let me be. Tendrils sweep the ocean floor, crawling along a forgotten shore. Demons of vibration, they broke my ore. Trapped on an island forevermore. Bananas and apples are running out. I hate all the birds that flew about. My patience thin, belly full of doubt. Dry eyes open to the wonderly sky. Your siren. Call, Queen of the Sea. As your net drag me under and walk with me. Drowning in weeds. Magical gills to help me breathe. You're everything I need. Whales and octopuses are jealous of me. Oh, Queen of the Sea. As your spell drag me under and marry me. As I start to smile, my lungs are taking on water just fine. Limbs crack to reshape fins. I am become easy to swim. Laughing of revenge, bubble by bubble. Love for my queen. See life now humble. Grant me my legacy. Trident of heresy. Path cleared. Clear to see, snails and crabs, now salute me, behold, King of the water redeems,
But that's two. His beautiful 8-armed queen.
If not all the bells and whistles, it wouldn't be a costume. Okay? That's the point. So, I know, it looked fine without the headband, it looked fine without the scarf, it looked fine without the scarf, it looks fine without this shirt when I wear the, or without the, this, when I just wear a normal shirt, rather. I know, I'm aware. No, you guys just need to learn how to get the fuck over it. Accept any kind of characters that are different from your small-minded perception, and just, you know, to fuck over it, asshole. Welcome to America. Freedom of expression, bro. Suck a dick. You can assume whatever the fuck you want, because if everybody's archetype that you assume an archetype of, fuck yourself. Everybody's an individual, cunt. I'll give you that space, you know. After all that shit talking, I'll give you that space, Mr. Individual. But you won't give trans people that space. Well, it's at home. Don't go out in the street and get shot now. So that's what he's saying, not me. So, you know, that's not literally what he's saying, but that's what he's saying. You might. He's saying you might, and, you know, if you go, it's your own choice, and it's your funeral. You know, it's that stupid fucking mentality. So, fuck that shit. To move on, okay? Okay. Just watch this, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And... okay. So somehow they took a single step on that skeleton and with the speed boost and did all this. Wow. That's insane. What in the fuck? And then it hit a hard wall at the top up there. Oh, Bethesda's. Okay, this is the back. I get it. Okay, yeah, let's explore a little. That's fun. Oh, so the ridge of trees is like no more map past that. Okay. So like back here is nothing. Okay. What is this? What's this way? Is that a thing? He's trying to like. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, okay. It let you get that far. That's crazy. Jumping on the water. I ruined Oblivion. Oh God. Okay. What's this?
Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. There is nothing I love more than pronouns. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you, Bethesda. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, no, no. Fuck off. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that.
Okay.
You're boring.
You don't sound Nigerian at all.
Just want to say a little something.
I just want to fucking steaming mood, yeah? I live in a shithole. Johnny, he's a fucking shithole. I hate the fucking place. I fucking hate it. He's politics. I fucking hate it.
Taking my headphones off. Fuck that. I love planets. I love Bethesda. I love California. I love gender ambiguity. I love everything. Every single solitary fucking thing. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that.
He loves all of it. That's great. That's great. What a guy.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and a lot of wives' boyfriends are out there picking up that Nintendo Switch 2, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it's coming out next week. It's about to be one of the biggest console.
A lot of boyfriends, wives, boyfriends. What?
Drops of all time, all right? So, you know, I don't take it lightly. I do talk about video games. So, you know, Switch 2 is a pretty big deal. Now, am I excited for the Switch 2? No, not really, okay? Honestly, ever since I got the old Steam Deck, playing things like Battlefront 2 in the palm of my hands and not port begging is an entirely different life, okay? But, yeah, actually, I would get the Switch 2 probably when Metroid Prime 4 comes out, when it comes out. We don't even have a release date at this point. You know, honestly, I was actually excited to pick one up just to get Cyberpunk 2077 because, you know what? The actual developers for that said the physical copy is the whole game. None of that game key card stuff. But you know what? We have plenty of time to talk about it. So anyways, I saw that the Switch 2 was out at Target. People were showcasing these things in a cage. Now, before somebody wonders, but Muta, that would be a pretty nice way to rob. No. You don't want to rob these, okay? A, the take isn't that great. B, I'm pretty sure Target has the most insane levels of bloodhounds ready to track you down for anything like this. But let's say that you were dumb enough to steal a Nintendo Switch 2 before it actually released next week, and you went home, and you powered it up. Well, Nintendo would be out there hunting you legally to take down any video that exists. Now, I have a...
Well, not even about video, just 2, 3... whatever, dude. You're not supposed to be on it yet. That's a factor. 3, those are all registered, and as soon as you got online with it, it would be reported stolen, and it would just be obvious, you know, anyway.
Frame of a Switch 2 box right here. So, yeah. I can't play the video more because the video gets taken down. Obviously, as you can imagine, Nintendo's legal ninjas are waiting to strike when the iron's hot. But we're not going to let him here, okay? We're not going to let it happen. Anyways, though, ladies and gentlemen, what happened with this release? Well, there was a lot of games on a Switch 2. There needs to be some translation of instructions. That's one of the reasons. I'm not doing built for the system.
Yeah,
I don't think...
Tell me more.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and, you know... Oh, hell yeah, ladies and gentlemen. We've got some good old-fashioned, old OG PS1 startups here. Has basically... This is... Oh, okay, no, that's death. That's just dying right there. Yeah, keep scrolling, buddy. This is not good. Oh, I guess we can go into the water. I thought that would be like a death almost point, but okay. Maybe we'll go into the tree. This is just satanic, dude. All right, let's go over here. Okay, white as always. Was that like a window? What? Ah! Okay, all right, okay, yay. This is not a joke. Stop. Your PC is infected. Okay, so I'm inside my computer. You know, the old LSD Dream emulator, there was...
Okay. He won, though.
HASAN Piker, the largest leftist political streamer in America,
Oh my
who
God.
also calls me out and slanders me all the time on his stream, literally
Oh my
writes that
God.
P. Diddy party was supposedly
Oh my
attractive
God.
children?
Under his, he
Wow.
totally called them attractive.
Like opening up a Christmas gift.
He did say.
And I think I told you about this, where I was like, this is some real weird Alex Jones style pedo thing here.
Alex Jones.
Your Honor, what are you going to say to my client? He slanders me and he does this. But anyway, I wanted to do a bit of a deep dive on my arch enemy's best friend, the Diddler. So Brad Cooper just made a video talking about the Diddy trial. She covered some other things at the beginning. We're just going to the Diddy shit because now we have finished week 2
Oh,
of the
okay.
Diddy trial.
I was like, why the
I
fuck
want to
Brad
know
Cooper?
exactly
How's she
what
related?
HASAN Piker's best friend, the Diddler, has been up to in court.
Okay.
Apparently, this entire this entire trial got way worse. For those of you that are unaware of what's been going on with P. Diddy, P. Diddy is this rapper guy who is tied to like a lot of crime. Known for being
rapper
a
guy.
woman, but his defense in court actually is, if you watch my previous coverage, his defense in court is, yeah, I beat up women, but that's abuse, not sex trafficking, so that's not so bad.
Well played, right.
So anyway, gamers and
Oh,
gentle
what a
gamers,
fucking loop.
lock in, boys and girls. Today we're looking at
I'm
the
locking, I'm
downfall of a
locking.
black
Okay.
man, and also
Yep.
the friend of HASAN Piker.
Now, on a more serious note, I
All
think
right.
it is time that we turn our attention back to Diddy.
I'm watching the dumb bitch.
Trial
Let's
has
go. I
ended,
gotta
and
paint
we
my nails.
have a lot of updates.
I'm gonna paint my nails.
Go. Put this man away, goddammit! Put him away! Put him away! Holy shit! We are watching P. Diddy's Trial 2 update on the anniversary of George Floyd's death. This is crazy.
LOL.
This is insane.
So like I said, I don't really
Episode,
care.
the defense was obviously going to
You know.
make it seem like Cassie was a willing participant in
Mr.
all of this.
Texas,
And all
rest in peace,
Cassie
Texas.
was his girlfriend. She started dating him when she was 19 and he was like 37. All right, not at all weird at all. And they were dating, and apparently he would get like all sorts of male hookers to sleep with her while Diddy watched. See, much like HASAN Piker, Diddy also likes to watch from the corner while
Not
other
male
people
hookers.
do
It's
insane
just, it's not male hookers.
freak-offs, and that is exactly what
It's like,
they did. This
you
team of
know,
lawyers, as we discussed, is just full of heavy hitters who
Mason
play
shit.
dirty, and they did not tone it down at all when they were cross-examining Cassie Ventura, who obviously, if you guys are following the story now, is Diddy's longtime ex-girlfriend. And throughout their cross-examination, they were focusing in on one specific thing, and that was the text messages between Diddy and Cassie. Here is one example. This is from 2012. Combs told Cassie that he wanted to FO one last time tonight using initials for freak off FO. Cassie replied, what? And Combs said, you can't read? And then Cassie replied, I don't want to freak off for the last time. I want it to be the first time for the rest of our lives. Here.
No, that definitely makes it look like he wasn't forcing her to do it. Oh my god, oh my god. The case is blowing up. I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared Diddy is just gonna get out and be like, yeah, I beat women, but hey, I don't sex traffic them. What a saint. That's my guy.
Here's another exchange they brought up. This one was from August of 2009. Combs asked when she wanted the next encounter to be, and she replied, I'm always ready to freak off. 2 days later,
Dude,
Cassie
holy
sent an
shit.
explicit message, and he replied in eager anticipation. She responded, me too. I just want it to be uncontrollable. Combs' lawyers have insisted that all of the sex at the freak-offs was completely consensual.
Okay, we're diving deep into the Diddy shit. God damn! HASAN Piker's sweating right now. But even more importantly, P. Diddy is a demon, and I'm very excited to see the entire Hollywood cabal fall. I'm kind of afraid that
I
Diddy
guess
was kind of like a fall guy
that's
for some even more
R.
heinous
Kelly,
shit.
right? We'll figure it out.
I am so scared that, like, the upside here is, no matter what happens with P. Diddy, the mask is falling off Hollywood, and everyone knows that these people are degenerate demons. All right, that is the good news. The good news is this shit comes out. Holy shit, bro.
Later that year, however, she also sent Combs messages that she was frustrated with the state of their relationship and needed something more from him than just sex. So, Obviously, we know that their relationship was incredibly sexual. We know that it was volatile.
It was fucking gross.
And we do have these texts. Like, everybody can see these. She talked about them in her cross-examination. And in my personal opinion, I feel like it's going to be hard for the defense to contradict everything that the prosecution has brought forward that demonstrates that he was blackmailing her and that she was terrified of him. And so using her text messages that show that she was saying that she likes the freak-offs doesn't necessarily mean that it was all completely consensual if she was truly scared for her life and actually being blackmailed in the way that we have been told.
All right, well, that's a lot of he says, she said, and I feel like that's not... So you got to realize when it comes to the state versus an individual, and you have a jury trial, you need to make sure that the jury, with beyond a reasonable doubt, knows that this person committed the sex trafficking, which are the allegations right now. I don't think this is beyond the reasonable doubt. I don't think this will work, to be honest. I hope that this case could build a pattern, because only a pattern could actually prove something like this. This alone is not going to be enough.
No.
It's a dirty fucking relationship. You know, he's gonna say that he didn't blackmail her. She's gonna say that he did blackmail her. His word against hers. And unless there's actual more evidence to this, these text messages basically
I feel like I gotta wash my hand real quick before I
for the
fucking
purposes of the actual
put
trial.
paint on it.
Like, a lot of people think that...
so, I'm just gonna do that. 2 seconds. Fuck you. Yeah, just deal with the silence. Look, I know she's amazed that I would do such a thing. Wow. Plop. And I'm looking at those numbers. What do those numbers mean? Does anybody know what those numbers mean? Anybody? What do those numbers mean?
The point of court is to put the bad guys in jail, but that's not true.
You know what the numbers mean? My title, numbers. It says retard, retard, retard. So, you're welcome for that. No, not private, you fuck. Public. Thank you. There we go. There, the last episode is out now. Okay, right? Yeah. Okay. Play.
The point of court is not to put the bad guys in jail. The point of court is to get two lawyers to lie to the judge very, very well and convince a jury why bad guys should be able to get away with shit. Because this guy's a bad guy, all right? He beats up women. He admits in court that he beats women, all right? That he stomps on their heads.
Bitch was
he admitted
not
that in the first week of the trial. But doesn't matter because that's not sex trafficking. That's just beating women.
Yeah.
That she was blackmailed. And of course she's not going to push back against him or do anything to make him angry when we have now seen the kind of man that he is and the things that he would threaten to do to her. I mean, if the only evidence was her word versus these text messages, that would be one thing that would make it a lot more complicated. But we know at this point that it's not. And the prosecution only strengthened their argument about this blackmail, about this power imbalance, when Cassie's mom, Regina Ventura, took the stand. And she testified that Combs...
Oh my god, can you imagine how heartbreaking it is for the mom of this girl who was 19 when Diddy took her in under his wing and destroyed her life with these despicable, gross sex parties? Like, can you imagine being the mom needing to testify?
In anger over one of his and Cassie's many breakups, threatened to release one of these freak-off videos of Cassie if they did not give him $20,000.
That's revenge porn and extortion.
Yeah, I mean,
holy shit, that's big. So apparently he was blackmailing her. Now we're moving the goalposts little by little. Now we know well, at least if you trust the mom as a witness, you know that he blackmailed her. Now you just don't know how much he blackmailed her. Did he blackmail her to do the parties, or did he only blackmail her for money?
So her parents were trying to protect her. They frantically took out a $20,000 loan.
And also, this also means that these freak-offs were filmed, which also needs another layer of consent. Because consent to going to one of these disgusting Satan parties, that's one thing. But having it filmed is another thing. And also, by the fact that you have these Diddy Party freak-offs filmed,
yeah,
doesn't that kind of imply? Doesn't that kind of imply?
That's a whole different kind of brick
that he
of
has dirt on everyone.
And like,
and
where
if he's
are
willing
these
to blackmail
videos
her for
and what's on these
$20,000, which is
videos and
nothing for this guy.
Why were his
These guys were
videos
hundreds of millions.
respected or whatever? Like, what
probably
happened to
just to
R. Kelly
humiliate her, to be
comparatively?
honest.
I mean,
Doesn't it imply that he has blackmail material that he's willing to activate on anyone? Holy shit.
To send him the money.
Well,
they never spoke to him. They just wanted to protect her.
What's
but,
on
like,
that
those are the
shit,
types
though?
of things that he would do and what he
That's
would
the
hold
point.
over
What's-
her.
what's on
so
it or not?
is that actually consensual? I think that is something that the jury is just going to have to decide. Now, in
Rich
addition to
people in
Cassie's
their
mother, we
compote or
also saw some
whatever.
other new faces take the stand, including close friends and collaborators of Cassie's. But before we get into their testimony, which is just heartbreaking,
right.
I do want to take a break to tell you about my sponsor, 7 Weeks Coffee. Now, 7 Weeks
Don't let
Coffee
it
is
go.
Alex's and
All
Mike's
7
and
swing
they
weeks,
salute
all
you.
7
So,
coffees,
if you're ready-
all 7 swing states and coffees, orange as my complexion, China, China. I love China.
Well, thank you. So going back to these new testimonies,
who
here
cares?
is one instance of abuse that her best friend witnessed, and she took the stand. And
Oh, shit.
Morgan, her name, testified that the second incident took place in
NPR,
Jamaica
why
in
you on
2013,
NPR?
where they were on a group vacation.
for
She said that while
libtards.
Cassie was using the bathroom, Combs became angry that she was taking too long and set out to find her. Morgan
God.
then allegedly heard guttural screams and ran to
What?
the hall to find Combs dragging Cassie outside by her hair.
This man's a fucking monster. This man is an actual
Yeah.
monster. Holy shit.
Did you see the video, bro?
Bro! You have to realize the worst part. This person was idolized. He was idolized
Did
by
he?
people.
That's
Bro,
funny.
Hassan Piker went to his parties and glazed him. You know, and then...
Very young girl, like opening up a Christmas gift.
Right. I mean, he said that there were seemingly attractive children in the fucking thing, so that's pretty weird. But everyone wanted to be with this guy. Everyone wanted to collab with him. Everyone wanted to go to his parties. He was considered the face of Hollywood. He was the face of the rap industry. They loved him. And he was doing this. Let this be a lesson to you. Pick better idols.
Outside, she allegedly managed to get up, and Combs then pushed her onto the ground, where she hit her head on the bricks. Morgan
my
testified that
God.
she believed Cassie was
I
knocked
mean-
out, but her friend later ran into the woods barefoot. Morgan said that when she found Cassie, she hid in a ditch for what felt like hours while Combs searched the property for them. I mean,
Holy shit.
guys, at every
Amazing.
turn.
How does it get worse? How the fuck does this get worse? Like, how could this possibly get worse? It's like, I thought we heard it all.
All the stories that we hear are horrifying. Like, I think we know now the kind of relationship that this was. But again, even though we're hearing all of these stories, I do want to clarify that this case isn't about abuse. It is about the racketeering.
Yep, I mentioned that earlier also. And everyone keeps forgetting this because people think that proving that he's an evil guy is enough. If you prove that he's a fucking rapist, it's not enough. Because this is not a rape case. It's a racketeering sex trafficking case.
It is about sex trafficking. And so stories like this obviously give us insight into his character. They support everything else, but this isn't what he's being charged for. Now, in addition to these friends and Cassie's mom, a man named George Kaplan also testified. That is Diddy's former assistant. And this one actually does really give legs to the racketeering charge because he would set up hotel rooms for Diddy. He would pick up drugs for Diddy, paying for all of them in cash.
And of course, that's not enough either. And of course, that doesn't matter. Yep, he drug trafficked, but whatever. That's not what he's in court for. Dude, the system's broken. The system's broken and our culture is warped. And I'm so happy that the mask is falling off. I'm so happy people stop believing the media. I'm so happy that people stopped idolizing these celebrities. I'm so happy that despite the fact that every fucking piece of shit, annoying asshole that popped out of Hollywood to promote Kamala Harris, every single one of them ate shit. And it didn't help at all. God damn. Did you see Kid Cudi's testimony? I'm pretty sure that she covers this. We're going through the entire... This is the whole second week of the trial.
And he also testified that Diddy constantly threatened his job. And so what I'm seeing here is we are...
That's more blackmail. That's more blackmail.
Now moving outside of just Cassie. Obviously, this is where the lawsuit started. This is what really brought attention to everything that Diddy was doing. But again, it is going to get so much bigger than just this relationship. Now, this federal case does stem from Cassie's 2023 lawsuit, which we talked about last week. But even though this case is about a very particular set of charges, I do think that we should quickly look at the other civil suits that are up against Diddy. After Cassie's very public lawsuit and less than 24-hour settlement that, again, we talked about last week, 70 other civil lawsuits were filed. Now, to give you guys a timeline,
70?
Diddy's house was raided in March of last year, so this was 2024. In September, he was arrested and he was charged, and there were 9 lawsuits that were filed before his house was raided. There were 5 in between his house being raided and him being arrested, and then over 50 different lawsuits have been filed since his arrest.
Yeah, they're just kind of sketchy. I've been chewing on them. Shit.
Bro, we're at the tip of the iceberg right now, and none of this was enough, bro. None of this was actually enough to put him away, to stop him, to even stop people from liking him.
Now, around 5 of these lawsuits allege that the victim was a minor at the time of the incident. Most of these accusers are
that's where I'm
female,
like,
but there
what
are
is
quite
on
a
the
few men that
tapes?
have
You
also
know, how is he allowed to
in
keep these
suits.
tapes?
And what has possibly been an even bigger conversation than anything else we're
Where's-
talking about
where's the law
is
for
that
Hollywood,
some
guys?
of these lawsuits are also against other celebrities, which is not the case in this federal lawsuit. They are not involved in Cassie and Diddy. This is just about Diddy. Now, the most notable of these lawsuits is the case that was brought against Diddy and Jay-Z for drugging and raping a girl when she was 16 years old.
Correct. And
It's like so casual, because that's like not even like considered the problem here. It's like, oh yeah, two big guys, they raped and drugged a girl, whatever. It happens, Hollywood, baby, am I right?
Yeah,
A third female celebrity who has not been named allegedly stood by and watched, but she was not included in that lawsuit. And this lawsuit has now been dropped. That came out in December, at the beginning of December. Aaron Hall is involved in another lawsuit from a woman who alleges that the two of them, Diddy and Aaron, raped her, and Diddy then choked.
Diddy is like this fucking partner in crime to every piece of shit in all of Hollywood. He just finds random people and he's like, hey, me and you, let's rape a kid.
Hey, you wanna rape?
What the fuck? And by the way, after this happens, allegedly, that person's never going to testify against Diddy.
No.
Because if that person ever testifies against Diddy, that dude's going away forever, too. It's like, it's a disgusting, like, blackmail crime ring. It's insane.
Her. In another lawsuit, Diddy's first employee at Bad Boy Records, a music producer, is being accused...
Bro, the fuck? It's the Rizzler. It's the... Look at it, he's mewing.
Of gang raping a 17-year-old girl with Diddy and another celebrity that has not been named. Rodney Jones Jr., aka Lil Rod, has accused Diddy of grooming him and then passing him off to actor Cuba Gooding Jr., who has already pleaded guilty to forcible touching in a previous case.
Oh my god! Everyone is... This is the actual fucking molested Avengers. I don't mean that in a bad way, of course. But they're all coming together here. Everyone is popping out of the cracks.
The Melengers.
And then, guys, this is even crazier to me. 2 of Diddy's sons are named in separate lawsuits against them and Diddy for sexual abuse. Those are his sons, It's
a family affair.
Some generational fucked up shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And Christian Lucian
Family values, am I right, guys?
Range. This is Sophia Richie's father-in-law. He is the CEO of Universal Music Group. He was also named as a defendant in a lawsuit for aiding and abetting Diddy's sex trafficking and racketeering, although his involvement was dropped from that specific suit. OBJ has been named.
Oh my god, dude.
Lawsuits when a young woman claims that she was gang raped by Diddy, OBJ, and other men after she accused Diddy of killing Tupac. I mean, there's so much.
That's
so
crazy.
much.
I love how she just like actually listed that super quick, but goddamn.
That's
Holy
so
shit.
much. Yeah, she was broken.
Bro, the 13% is doing heavy lifting on this one. That's fucking crazy. What is even happening?
Here. And so the public is thinking about all of these cases. We have read articles about all of this. And so even me, like going into this huge 8-week-long trial, I was like, oh my gosh, it's all coming out. This is everything.
Yeah, it's not even going to be close to everything. I think the lesson here is that it's not even going to be close to everything. This is the tip of the iceberg, and most of it's going to end up unsubstantiated regarding one fucked up guy, when in reality you have an army of fucked up guys. Like, bro,
that was a little bit more
if they're
difficult.
rappers,
That nail
their
was
rap
chewed on
sheets
like
are
a
insane.
motherfucker.
Like, this is crazy.
All right. Anyway,
But it's not. Like, this isn't like Epstein,
shoot on.
where
Who
there
is
was
doing the
possibility
chewing?
for everything to come out
Shut
in
up.
that one big case. It is
I
just
know,
about Diddy
okay.
and Cassie. And this has understandably made this case very confusing because people, like myself, were mixing these civil suits with what he is being charged with right now federally. I mean, when Diddy was first arrested, we all saw the pictures of his notorious white parties. They began flooding the airwaves, and people were claiming that all the people who were in those photos that attended those parties were actually attending freak-offs. The white parties were the freak-offs. Everyone in the photos was implicated in all of these cases.
Wow, that's crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Attending freak-offs, the white parties were...
Leonardo DiCaprio distances himself from Diddy as their white party pics emerge. They were not freak-offs. Everyone's really quick to throw this guy away when he's under fire. I wonder how many more of these people were actually involved.
The freak-offs, everyone in the photos was implicated in all of these cases. I mean, similarly, everybody immediately started saying that Justin Bieber had been sex trafficked by him. The internet began spiraling, quickly spinning rumors into truth. We had no idea what was going on, and from what I heard, just because obviously I had been talking to some people close to Bieber, based on what I have heard from that camp and what Bieber has now said in a public statement, he was not sexually abused by Diddy. And so I just want to say that here once and for all. Now I do want to take...
All right, well, I mean... First of all, I don't even know if that's true. Second of all, by Diddy is a weird language. Like, I feel like if you're a kid that's in a house that's having these crazy sex party drug orgies, and you're a kid there at the time, because Justin Bieber was, I think he was, what, 14? And he was present at these parties. Even when he says that he directly wasn't assaulted, he's fucked up for life. And he is. I mean, you look at Justin Bieber right now. Not a coincidence that the dude looks like Ellen DeGeneres. Justin Bieber.
Yeah, look him up. He looks like Helen DeGeneres. He looks like hell.
Like, dude,
he looks like fucking
I don't even
trash,
know what
dude.
they did to this guy.
Yeah. He looks beavered out, dude.
What did they do to him?
He's beaved
Look at
out.
this guy.
What did they beeb to him, dude?
It is crazy.
What did they do to the beeb? Oh, jeez. I've looked at it.
Yikes. Yeah, he looks like, bro looks like he walked right out of Walter White's garage.
Oh, well.
A step back, because we all saw the videos, we watched Justin grow up, and so I think we can say that, you know...
Yeah, even if he wasn't directly abused, I still would argue that it's super likely that that shit fucked him up for life.
Was Justin put in uncomfortable positions as a young man? Yes, absolutely. Was he sexualized by the media and the music industry as a whole? Yes. Was he asked or pushed to engage in spiritually dangerous and immoral activities? Yes. Those aren't rumors. I've actually heard that from people, but he denies that even though that might have happened, he denies that he was a Diddy victim. Now,
again,
good.
who knows? Nice. Who knows how he defines victim? I mean, I'm sure that he was drugged. I'm sure he was present at parties, and I'm sure some people did sexualize him. It's insane. It's insane. Was he used to sell sex to underage girls? Yes. He was part of the problem, and he was indicted and inserted into this industry, essentially planted there by people like Diddy. It's insane. It's insane how disgusting this entire industry is. The upside here is at least it's in the light. At least it's in the light. People know about it now.
Now, it's also important to note, kind of in light of talking about everything, just how this industry operates,
Ellen fucking left.
Diddy is just the tip of the iceberg. And most people out there, including myself, do not believe that he acted alone. Not just...
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Like, the amount of influence he had, the way he was able to shut down video footage from different hotels, obviously, I think this gets much deeper.
With his freak-offs, but with the degradation of this industry as a whole. I mean, think about all the names that we just mentioned in those 63 lawsuits. And guys, interestingly, there is one person that just keeps getting brought up time and time again, and he also just keeps getting away with it. And that man would be Clive Davis, the aging, very much aging co-founder of Bad Boy Records. Now, before we get into how insane this story is and giving you the backstory, I just need to paint a picture for you, because when all of this started, this was a very, very different time. So imagine that we are all in the 70s, and the government has just just begun cracking down on organized crime because the RICO Act was signed into law in 1970.
Okay,
so
sure.
why did this act come about? Well, the mafia had infiltrated all of the big industries, and the music industry for the mafia was a no-brainer, including jukebox plays, record sales, nightclub entry fees, and it gave mob bosses the ability to control and extort labels and artists through these avenues, including distribution, through jukeboxes, control of the venues where artists have performed.
That's the system. That's the abusive system that was basically put into effect. I mean, according to Kanye West, that's why he ended up becoming a complete retard. It's because of this system. The system designed by powerful people that took talented people and put them under the powerful people, that they would kind of parade them around. They would sell sex and drugs and whatever else fucking shit they wanted. The stars were the face, but they were the mobsters. I kind of get the vibe that, yeah, this is probably happening. This is very possibly just happening. And whether you like it or not, it seems like we're actually heading down that path. And I don't think it'll ever get proven. Hard as it is to hear it, I don't think they're actually going to even catch these guys. I think they so successfully put their shit behind the scenes where they can have famous fall guys.
All of that, they had their hands in everything.
Cheers.
And another part of this, something that the mob also had their hands in, was referred to as indies. Now, these indies were people, and they were people who were hired by labels to secure airplay for songs, often using cash and gifts, drugs, or other incentives that would get the radio stations to play these certain songs. And this was not something that the record labels were doing overtly. They had to do this through third parties because this was actually illegal. It was illegal to pay for airtime without disclosing it, and this was called payola. So now that you have that context, we can introduce.
Dude, I cannot believe we're getting the mob involved in the fucking.
There was the rumor is that Limp Bizkit made it that way too, though.
Clive Davis. Now this is the man that is behind some of the world's most iconic bands and artists throughout the entire music industry.
It was like a big scandal,
and he is also the man behind Diddy's rise. I mean, this man has worked with everybody from Spears, Chicago, Santana,
it wasn't,
Joel,
but
Bruce
it was.
Springsteen,
Oh my God!
Fire, Neil Diamond, my personal favorite. I used to fall asleep to him every single night growing up. Pink Floyd, Whitney Houston, Alan Jackson, Brooks and Dunn, Brad Paisley, Usher, Outkast, and Pink. But, you know, in the 70s...
This guy managed everyone! This guy managed freaking everyone! Oh my God! A very successful businessman. But, who knows what else he fucking did behind the scenes.
He was the music industry. If you were somebody who was working with Clive Davis, it was almost a sure bet that you were going to be successful.
Bro had fingers in every hole. I don't know. I guess, look, that doesn't automatically make him guilty. But
successful. Now, Clive started his career at Columbia Records, and he quickly rose to the top because of his talent and his eye for music. And all thanks to Clive Davis himself, Columbia Records was a powerhouse in the 70s, and their revenue was up significantly.
Yeah, so, I mean, listen, I don't know if this is true. I'm just
shout out to Death Noodles' dad.
But, bro was definitely Jewish. I don't know anything about him. He was definitely Jewish. Like, a lot of Jews during that era
you are,
in America,
right? You
like
are one, or whatever.
America,
you can
like,
say it.
Those,
You're allowed
they weren't
to.
allowed to get jobs in most normal places. So I feel like a lot of Jews entered entertainment industry and media industry because they weren't allowed to get jobs or get college degrees in specific places. So they ended up deciding, hey, I'm not going to actually put my face on anything because I'm Jewish and no one will do that. So I'll just become a manager. And that's how the whole Jewish manager shit started. And that blew up.
Work the entertainment.
So, yeah, like, it's crazy watching this happen. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
One article from around that time says that rock has moved from only 15% of Columbia's volume to more than 50%, and CBS record sales have risen from 170 million to 340 million each year. Clive Davis, was able to win over top talent by paying well and offering considerable
paying well, it works.
John Phillips
it
of
works.
the Mamas and Papas said, quote, he always sent the limousines and the flowers at the right time. So everything for Clive.
He's a manager. He knows how to manage. He knows how to manage his talent, make them feel loved.
Clive and Columbia Records was looking up. The music industry was changing daily, all thanks to Clive. And then in May, in 1973, Clive Davis was abruptly fired after a Columbia Records internal investigation. Now, Columbia has publicly stated that the reason for the termination of his contract early was that he was misappropriating funds. But
why does every stereotype have to happen to this motherfucker? Come on!
Everyone in the music industry who was clued in that knew Clive knew that it had to be more than that. Take a look at this Time article from 1973. They said, others in the records business, where expense money is thrown around, doubted that the CBS charges against Davis could be the full explanation.
Yeah, probably
to
not.
To them, the action against Davis seems unduly harsh in an industry that abounds in stories of much worse transgressions, chiefly the providing of drugs to rock groups and disc jockeys. Quote, if we had somebody really important who wanted dope, we would probably give it to him, says the vice president of one of CBS's biggest competitors. I think Davis is taking the rap for everybody. Now, in addition to all of that and those theories, looking through news articles from around—
Oy vey, Clyde, why are you like this? Clive! Oy vey! That's what I have to say. Come on! See, it's so annoying, because you're gonna have, like, these successful Jewish people that end up getting their hands in, like, a lot of fucking pockets, and then everyone, like, immediately dives into the conspiracy fucking bullshit rabbit hole.
Right?
It's so annoying, man. It's so frustrating. Like, come on, bro. So annoying.
Around the time, it is very obvious that Columbia was being investigated for payola, as this internal investigation was happening with Clive Davis. In fact, here's a headline from that year.
Real smooth,
that
real
reads,
smoky. They're
Clive
looking
Davis
good.
ousted payola cover-up charge.
Yeah.
Columbia Records president is fired from CBS amid allegations of misuse of funds and providing drugs to artists and disc jockeys.
Really
now,
tell,
the
but
rumor
you
at the
kinda
time, and sort of still is that
focusing.
Columbia used Davis as a cover-up so that the company would not be investigated further. This may—
Yep, no shit. Obviously, it's the strat, 100%. It's what I would do if I was in this position, which I would never be, because I'm actually an incredibly moral individual. I am incredibly moral, I'll have you know, as are lots of people. All right, listen, I'm just saying.
Man was the fall guy. They were basically saying there was nothing to see here. Yes, our president was funneling money, but that was just for personal reasons.
Yeah, that classic president, am I right? Classic president. They made the Jew the fall guy for the company, and then they were like, listen, he was laundering money.
Tink, tink.
Classic Jew moment. Am I right, dude? Am I right, gamers? And they're like, yeah, he's a Jew. He was just funneling money for himself. We believe it. And they didn't investigate it further. It makes sense to me.
There's nothing to see here. He was most definitely not working with the mafia.
Okay, let's be real here. All right?
Shut it down there,
This
Wiggum.
is crazy.
And
Like,
nothing to say
I'm
here.
memeing a lot here,
Nothing to say
obviously.
here.
But this
Nothing
is
to say here.
insane. The
Nothing to say
mafia
here.
is
What?
using
Shut up,
this
Wiggum.
Clive
Nothing to say
as
here.
their fall guy
nothing
and
to say
blaming
here.
him for misappropriating
Shut up,
funds.
Wiggum.
Yikes! This is getting so dark.
Doing payola or supplying people
Allegedly.
with drugs. And guys, you also need to understand how big being charged with payola with something like this could have been. Like, Columbia Records would not have survived.
You see the fucking mafia. What can I say? He couldn't help himself. He's a Jew. And everyone was like, that makes sense to me. And they were just like, fuck this guy.
That scandal. And again, this was—
Who did the Jews work for the mafia, or does the mafia work for the Jews? I'm glad you asked that question, random
What?
person in chat. You see, obviously the Jews work for the mafia, who works for the top Jews, who works for the top
Works for the
Italians,
top,
who work for the even topper Jews, who work for the even higher levels of
who work for
Italians,
the top of the top.
who are run secretly by a cabal of Jews,
There you go. Nice.
who are run by Italians.
was not something that was
What?
hush-hush. Another article
Okay.
from around the time reads that the government is probing an elaborate scheme in which
And by that he
Columbia and
means
perhaps other record
the Pope.
companies may have been bilked of many millions of dollars. Columbia Records alone
shit.
reportedly lost $2 million.
Right?
Investigators are trying to find out whether the
see
mafia
where you went
had
with
got a
that.
firm foothold in the
This
record
is
industry
crazy.
or whether Columbia Records scandal was an isolated incident.
That's actually fucking crazy. It's actually so insane that this Diddy trial is going to actually be trying to figure out exactly how involved the mafia was with the record industry. And see how far up this went and how successful these cover-ups actually got. I so did not expect it to get there.
Now here is where the mafia ties
only
really
41.
begin. So a month
Jesus.
before Clive was fired,
I can't
one of
be
his
right.
employees, one of his close associates, was also fired for misappropriation of funds, and his office was interestingly sealed for investigation. And this man had been more directly linked to the mob, specifically
Oh my
the
God.
Genovese crime family. And it's already
The who crime family?
had been more directly linked to the mob, specifically the Genovese crime family.
Genovese crime family is not
Genovese.
Jewish. All right, there were Jewish mobsters, but not these guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Genovese
Genovese.
crime
Genovese.
family. I spelled that wrong, but that's why
That's okay.
Google
You got
will
it, buddy.
correct me.
It looks like he's using his
that's
computer.
the Genovese crime family.
Looks
All
like
right,
he's
they're one of
using
the
a
5 families that dominate organized crime in New York City and New Jersey. Part of the American Mafia. Let's fucking go.
American Dream.
The key figures: Charles Lucky Luciano, that guy's Italian. Vito Genovese, yeah, that guy's Italian. Vincent the Chin Gigante, that guy's Italian. All right, let's fucking go. We take those. We absolutely take those. Fuck yes. Yes! Yes! I'm just saying.
You squirted. Let's go.
All right. Let's see other notable mentions. Frank Costello, Mayor Lanksey. All right, that guy's definitely Jewish. Bugsy Siegel. Oh, that guy's Jewish for sure.
Yeah.
Never mind. Most recent figures like Nicholas Calisi, Italian. Ralph Balsamo, Italian. Frank Giovinco, also Italian.
Oh yeah.
Convicted for racketeering. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. We're getting too into this shit.
Yeah,
we are diving deep into this.
Yeah, walk away, buddy.
God damn. Oh, damn. This is fucking awesome. I did not expect to go into like a full-ass crime deep dive on this shit.
It's all written about in another article from 1973. So this one reads, the first rumors had begun to fly during, quote, a week to remember. David Winshaw, 52, vice president of artist relations at Columbia, had been...
Bro, the Italians did the hits and the Jews handed the money. Chet, can you stop? Can you just stop, please? Just end. Conversation over, all right? No more. Oh, fuck.
Busted. He had been locked out of his 12th floor office a couple of weeks ago, and there was talk about prostitution and drugs. The FBI, the rumors said, had invaded CBS's black skyscraper and seized files from Winshaw's office, and CBS had cordoned off the room and fired the 11-year veteran. Winshaw, it was said, was close to Clive Davis and was variously known around the company and in the business as Davis's royal procurer, or Clive's pimp, or the all-around Dr. Feelgood. He had...
Dude, that's the worst name of all time. Dr. Feelgood. At least that other guy's called The Chin. All right, The Chin is better than Dr. Feelgood. It's me, Dr. Feelgood, and here's my associate, Joey Wheeler.
The hearsay went, then moved over to special projects and took care of conventions, providing any necessary entertainment.
Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah, got it.
Columbia
We got it. Dr. Feelgood. It provides entertainment. We got it.
Dr. Goodchin.
Now he, David Winshaw, unlike Clive, did serve a year in prison. And his story seemed to kind of die down there until 2021 when Winshaw released another interview. And in this interview, he said that everyone knew he took the fall for Clive Davis.
Does he just straight up say that?
Federal investigators who had launched an...
So let me get this straight. All right, so this fucking crime family gets Davis to be the fall guy for them, but Davis gets someone else to be the fall guy for him. And these are all the people that are just kind of running the Diddy shit behind the scenes, allegedly. Oh my God, why does this get so deep? Like, I've heard this stated before, and I think it's like an incredibly good statement. The most powerful people are the people that you don't know exist. By the fact that you know that they exist, it means that they are touchable, right? Like, who ran the United States government from the years 2020 to 2024? Who ran the government? It wasn't Biden, all right?
I mean...
That dude was brought to work every day through necromancy, all right? Bro was a walking mummy.
Yeah.
So, who actually ran the fucking government for those 4 years? No one has any idea. No one knows. Different conspiracy theories, he'll give you different answers. I don't know. Obama, whatever. Some people will say. Who knows? But no one knows for sure who actually ran the government for 4 years, and that's fucking terrifying.
Ultimately, fruitless search for evidence of payola would allege that Winshaw had conspired with a member of the Genovese crime family to defraud CBS of $75,000 through shared deals with non-existent companies.
Sure it was.
A scheme that earned Winshaw a 1-year jail sentence.
It's so funny because Winshaw, what ethnicity is Winshaw? All right, hold up. I'm sorry, because
I don't know. We didn't really vote for Biden
I'm not trying to sound racist.
It's whatever. It's okay to check. You're fine, buddy.
Ethnicity is the...
You gotta race check some folks sometimes.
Because
you gotta
the reason why I say I'm not trying to sound racist, but people did stick together in the mob and did view people differently. You know, it's an Anglo-Saxon name. It's interesting. It's weird because it's not a Jewish name and it's not an Italian name. So it's interesting that they picked a guy that's not actually part of the mob, so a more Anglo-Saxon individual, as the fall guy. Right? It's kind of crazy to think about it.
How'd he do?
Nobody has suggested that Davis would think about the involvement of the mob, though skeptics contend that a micromanager like Clive Davis had to know about the invoices that Winshaw drafted.
Yeah, obviously he fucking knew. But you think the Jewish accountant managing the money didn't know where money was going? Like, come on, brother. Come on.
Right.
Come on. Use your stereotypes.
Ridiculous.
Come on, bro.
According to Winshaw,
Shut up.
there is little doubt on the matter. Now 80 years old and living in Florida, he said in a brief phone interview that, quote, everyone knows I took the fall for Davis. How does a man run a bar mitzvah that he doesn't know about?
Ah! Why would they include that? Why?
Circumstances of his exit, Winshaw says, ruined me. Though he still admires Davis's talents. I have no animosity. The guy doesn't want to know me. That's fine. Looking back,
I respect him and his bar mitzvah. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's Jewish, but he has a bar mitzvah.
Some former colleagues say that CBS got spooked by the payola investigation and jettisoned Davis, hoping to mollify the government and stave off penalties that might jeopardize its broadcasting licenses. And guys, the reason why I did this entire history lesson on the music industry in the 70s and Clive Davis and Columbia Records is because it is simply so wild to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That while David...
I know I'm being very extravagant about this coverage for sure, but I'm just like absolutely in shock that we're going down a deep dive into the mob's history in the music industry to talk about if Diddy was a sex trafficker. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
That is
served
crazy.
a year in prison for all of this.
Quite the
Clive
path.
walked away free and maintained his career. And
Yikes.
then, many years later, in 1994, he fatefully started Bad Boy Records with none other than P. Diddy. Now, to break...
Bro was fired from the mob ran bullshit and decided, hey, we'll do this with P. Diddy.
Bad.
No.
You know,
Get all
you
back to
make
the case
me
at
feel
hand
so
and the freak-offs. We
good.
don't
Now you
know
make me feel
how
so good.
involved
You know,
Clive
you make
was
me feel
with
so good.
Diddy's affairs. We can just put it that way. But we do know that Clive was responsible for starting Diddy's career and that they were very
change it
close
if I
friends.
could.
And so it's fair and
Wouldn't
it's very
change it if
valid
I
for all of
could.
us to wonder why and how P. Diddy was able to get away with all of these crimes for so long and what led him down such a dark, twisted path. And it's just interesting, whether it's related to Diddy's cover-ups or not.
Gross. That's a gross
his
song
mentor,
now. They're all
his
gross
confidant,
songs.
his close friend, his
Bad
business
boys
partner,
make me
is
feel
known
so
for
good.
being part
Gross.
of a
Diddy's
gang run
gross.
thing where they constantly covering up where money's going, including people get arrested for sex trafficking. It's really fucking hilarious how P. Diddy decided to work with a guy who was part of an organization where people got arrested for sex trafficking.
LOL.
That is a really weird coincidence.
Yeah.
was tied to one of the biggest payola scandals
Wow.
in music industry history and has walked away scot-free from crimes, also including tax evasion, for his entire very long life. And
Yeah, this is so scary. This is so scary. Holy shit. This is going so much deeper than I expected. I thought the court case was like kind of lost when he's like, yeah, I abuse women, but I don't sex traffic. Like, I was wondering where they were going to go for there. The first obvious question is, where the fuck were the feds for the last 50 years?
Yeah.
This shit's happening, and it's like an open secret, apparently. And the feds are just kind of twiddling their thumbs, maybe fucking people in these parties. Like, who knows? Like, it is so wild. It's so wild that no one's ever done anything about this.
I mean, hey.
I mean, to be real, they're probably either paid off or blackmailed.
Right, like
let's
every
be
single
honest.
one of them.
The
somebody
reason why
at the
anyone
top
cares about this is
them.
because it's in the public eye right now.
So, yeah,
they probably
right,
went to
right,
freak-offs, and then they got blackmail on them, and then that was it.
Maybe
I'm
Diddy
even
just
taking a step
learned
above
from the
that.
best. Now, while a lot of this is unverified,
True! Whereas there's no evidence that Mr. Wavis Davis over here was actually involved. There's no way. No one knows if he was involved. Maybe Diddy just learnt from the guy.
a lot of people think that it goes even deeper than that, even darker than that.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people in the music
Yeah.
industry have spoken out about this relationship. For example, Suge Knight, who is a rapper who is in prison for manslaughter,
Okay.
has...
Okay,
This
Suge
fucking
Knight.
community.
Suge Knight, dude.
What is even going
so I'm
on,
like,
bro?
I'm just
What
here
is
for the trip,
happening?
but
Holy
you don't really know
What, dude?
this as much
We're
as the
gonna
older
trust
folks.
Suge
dude.
Knight.
We've been here the
known
whole
for murder.
time.
Manslaughter, sorry.
I love your
has claimed multiple times
your
over the years that
recountance
music
of this, though,
executives,
is what I'm
including
overall
Clive Davis,
saying, not just
have
about
used
that, but,
sexual abuse, drugs,
I'm
and
loving that
alcohol to control their artists.
A
Take a listen to this
20-something's
clip from a recent
perspective on
interview he
life.
did
Oh,
with Chris
man.
Cuomo.
To me, that sounds like what I hear when people are talking about abusive situations. You know,
Suge's on the
hurt
phone.
people, that someone was sexually abused, they wind up being a perpetrator. Is that what you're suggesting about Sean Combs, that he was sexually abused and he now sexually abuses?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely right. I think he repeat what was done to him. And like I said, if you look at Russell Simmons, you know the truth. Andre Rail, you know the truth.
Oh, jeez.
Clive Davis, you know the truth. Jimmy Iovine, you know the
stop,
truth.
stop.
The industry is a quick business. It's been like that for a long time. and the casting couch is real, but it's for women and men.
And throughout this interview, which was done 7 months ago, he offered horrifying examples of what that looked like. Yes. For example, Knight claimed that Diddy was, quote, taught by the people before him, and he did to the younger people.
Wow. Actual generational training arcs in how to blackmail and abuse people.
It's crazy.
This is insane. Holy shit.
After him. Quote,
we have passed down the art of blackmail and abuse for generations. You now hold the torch.
It is an industry that, according to Knight, has
Thank
a long
you.
history of sexually abusing and assaulting
Blackmail and
its
abuse,
members.
baby.
He said one practice called an egg
provoke
test
them into
went as follows. And just for warning,
death
this
threats
is
and
insane.
then
But he says, quote, those guys
accounts.
pull their pants down and bent over. They stick the egg up their ass, their eggs break. They say
What
they're
the
not
fuck?
ready yet. They ain't put enough work in. This is Hollywood. And
That is not a real test.
Bro, this is the fucking, these are Sith Lords. Like, what is
Shut
going
up.
on?
It
The
is
fuck?
not a real test.
These guys pull their pants down, bend over, they stick the
That
egg
is not
up
a
their
real-
ass,
shut
the
the
egg
fuck
break,
up.
they
That
say they're
cannot
not
be
ready
real.
yet. When they ain't put enough work in, this is Hollywood.
Shut up, shut up.
Dude, what the fuck is happening? First of all, chat, do not try this at home. All right, I want to make this clear. Do not try this at home. This is for educational purposes. Second of all,
Educational purposes.
Bro, what?
Oh, man. Don't do that.
That's the initiation.
Extra
Bro,
expensive.
You know,
That's
every
my
time
reason.
I used to hear,
Don't do it because extra expensive.
Oh yes, there's a satanic sex cabal that's running Hollywood, and I'm like, satanic sex cabal, please. It's just a lot of rich people and drugs.
Yeah.
Guys, it's fucked up. I don't know, man.
And then he goes on to say that the only place where you would put in the work so that your egg wouldn't break was at these types of parties. I can't,
Okay.
it's like, guys, it's
That's
so
stupid.
Darth Didius.
insane.
Crazy, man.
And yet we're hearing this from so many people. Like, at this point, it can't be a conspiracy that this is how Hollywood and these entertainment industries run. And guys, in every one of these stories,
Weird.
from people
Gross.
other than just Suge Knight, in every
Nasty.
story, Clive Davis
Weird,
gets brought
weird.
up. His
God damn, it really does go to the fucking Sith Lord at the top.
Yeah.
Like, this is crazy. This is some Sith shit. It really is.
It's weird.
And every student betrays their master.
influence even made its way to Sean Ryan's podcast.
Bro.
I don't know.
Darth Didius the deranged.
I don't know what
Now,
that
of course,
means.
over the years, Clive Davis's team has denied all of these allegations. They say that he knew nothing, that he was never involved, and these days he plays the role of the geriatric old man who just won't answer questions.
Oh, he's just old, guys. He's just old and doing his thing. He's definitely. Oh, look at him. He's
I
so
was gonna
cute
say
and
he's not
old.
41. What
He's
the fuck are you
wearing
talking
the
about?
fucking Joker suit.
What the shit?
Dog did not need to dress like the Penguin.
It's purple.
Stop.
He's looking
Bro
sniz,
went with
dude.
the
He's
whole
looking
Penguin
sniz.
cosplay. He looks like the Penguin.
He got the fucking no
Oh
tie.
yes, I do not get involved
You
in
know.
criminal activity whatsoever.
Little purple napkin.
In his fucking Penguin
He's
cosplay.
kicking it. Nice
The
smoky
fucking purple
shades.
suit.
Yeah. He's got the smoke shade. That's fine.
Bro.
What's up? What are you doing? What are you looking?
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm floored. Dude,
What?
this had to be fucking
How
called. I'm
accurate
telling you,
is
this
this?
is not
Shut
a
up.
coincidence.
What is this? Colin Farrell is a penguin for Penguin series. That's funny.
Bro.
Okay,
That's
come on
fucking
now.
crazy, okay?
Wow.
Holy.
Is he penguining? I like that. If he's penguining, that's just
That's
fine.
nutty.
Allow him to penguin.
That's it. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's penguining. That's fucking sweet.
Oh my lord. How did they?
Well, good morning,
This has to
LOL.
be intentional, right? When they made the Penguin live action, they absolutely thought of this, right? This is not a coincidence, right? Like, dude has the same
man
fucking like
penguin looking real
unbuttoned top
good.
button shit and everything. The same white shirt, purple suit, wide collar.
That's pretty
Like,
good.
bro, that's insane.
That's pretty good. Here's my penguin.
Like, that's crazy.
My pengy.
Oh my god.
Darth Davis the Penguin.
A lot of people are curious about the status of P. Diddy.
It's time to ask the real questions. It's time to ask the real questions. It's time to ask the real questions.
Okay. Huh?
Is the Penguin
Is
Jewish?
is the penguin?
The Ganguin. I wrote the
Ganguin. Yes, the Ganguin.
Oh, God, please.
The
oh,
Ganguin.
Lord. Not the animal. Stop.
Pingu. Is Pingu Jewish?
The penguin
Is Pingu?
from Batman.
Pingu is Swiss. Pingu is Swiss. Oswald Cobblepot.
Penguin isn't explicitly Jewish.
Isn't explicitly. Oh, okay. And comics. Cultural heritage. Some speculated about his ethnicity due to his name. No official material.
I'm remembering something right now.
Penguin is Jewish. It might be a joke. The mom.
I'm thinking of something a little scary right now.
No, that's Joker's mom. Supposedly.
Yeah, I
Gotham.
remember this. I remember this. Yep.
Okay, what are you
this
talking?
was the
What did you
scene
find?
in the Harley Quinn show.
Okay, wait. There was something somewhere.
No!
What? Oh my god! Oh my god! And there's penguins in the background.
Man.
It's his.
It's a coincidence. It's
his.
It was a coincidence.
It's his. It's his. Fuck, dude.
Diddy. Now give me. Don't miss me with that who.
Puppy. The status of Puppy.
Who?
But as we've learned from
Oh,
Justin
Puffy.
Bieber and others like him, the abuse
Puffy.
and the blackmail and the control happening within the music
Oh,
industry and
no.
Hollywood runs deep. And this story
Dude.
is still only getting started. So next
Puffy.
week we will be back
Yeah,
for
all right.
another Diddy update
Oh, you
because the
mean
trial is still
Puffy?
ongoing. And also, we haven't even gotten into the beef between Diddy, Tupac,
Beef
Suge
between.
Knight,
Oh,
and
shit.
Biggie that led to the murder
That's
of
gonna be
two
crazy.
of those men.
That is gonna be absolutely insane when that drops. By the way, when that shit drops, that is gonna be wild because he is currently still tied to like a couple of murders that
Brutal,
are
dude.
very weird and suspicious.
Very
So
cool.
anyway, definitely subscribe for the next episode. The next episode will be focused entirely on not Jews. I hope and they subscribe for more epic Nux coverage on things the way no one else has the balls to cover them. I do it because someone's got to. See you in the next one, gamers. Bye. Like, subscribe, and this video was streamed live on kick.com/Nuxanor. See you
You're a
there.
crazy
Stay weird,
bastard.
man.
You crazy bastard. You.
I found
You're
a Minesweeper
crazy
website
bastard.
with a leaderboard, and I want my name in lights. Evan, I thought you were terrible at Minesweeper. How do you plan on getting on top of the leaderboard? Read the title, you dickhead. We're using computers, baby. Woo!
Okay. So this guy's gonna break my
AI
level 1.
Okay, so what's the lowest level, shittiest AI you can think of? This is so much worse than that. We don't need to look at the screen. Hell, we don't even have any if statements in this bad boy. The plan is to pick a random tile and click it. That's it, just fucking click shit. Can we beat Minesweeper by just clicking randomly? I doubt it, but it's a start. Okay, I coded that. Really wasn't hard, but let's try it out. I don't know what I expected, honestly. But this isn't as dumb as you think it is. To get on the leaderboard, we don't have to win every time. We just have to win one time. So if we just have it click randomly for a bit and then click the reset button, eventually it has to win, right?
How are you gonna?
Clicking for 4 seconds was very optimistic.
Okay, okay.
We could probably speed that up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't stop it.
That's fine.
Fuck,
Let it
not
go. Let it
again.
go.
Ah, I can't alt tab.
Not again. Not again. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Oh!
I had to shut down my computer.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know what the odds are of winning
Just started
Minesweeper by
flagging
clicking
everything.
randomly, but I don't imagine it's great. So this makes this a game of speed. The quicker we can play, the more games we can play, and the more chances we have of getting stupid lucky. At the moment, the
You
main
gotta figure out what
bottleneck
that
is
red is.
me.
You gotta
I have
pop
to be
that thing
watching
in
and
there.
stop the program when we win, otherwise the program will just reset and keep playing like nothing happened. So let's have the program
Make
check
a
this
button
pixel here.
be
If
a
it's
button.
black, then we win. And we can check
Oh,
if this
okay,
pixel
there
here
you
is black
go.
to see if
There
it's
you
lost.
go.
Then we just had the program restart on a loss and stop on a win. And now we can
Yes.
finally send it at max speed. All
There
right,
you
let's go, baby.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
That's so far.
Wow.
Go.
Go, 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 go. Dude, that made it like 3 or 4 steps. Dude, yes.
I still believe.
Go, 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 go. That's so many bad moves. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You need what?
Yes!
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Hey, hey.
I can't believe that worked.
You did it.
How
You
many
gotta-
games?
you gotta
It
go.
only took
2,944
games,
but we got there, baby. So dumb.
Dude,
okay,
that is like the
not code bullet. The perfect crime. On top of today. On top of this week.
Totally
on
not
top
him.
of this month. And oh, baby.
Okay,
we top of all time. We did it. Beginner done.
Okay.
Easy game.
You're not
Before
done.
I run
You're
this
not
on the intermediate map, let me tell you about today's sponsor, Opera GX.
Oh.
Welcome to the new and improved Opera GX. That's right, Opera GX got a facelift, baby. But Code Bullet wasn't Opera GX already the sexiest browser around? What an amazing question. Yeah, he's did I do good? No, you fucked it up. No, the logo. And watch what happens when you background music. Opening and closing tab.
My computer doesn't have a RAM for all this.
Or just click the link. I probably edited it because you can't have the attention span of a goldfish.
Okay,
Back
okay.
to the video.
We gotta make it to the next stage. We gotta make it to the next stage of this shit. We gotta make it
Alright,
to
that was
the
actually
next.
way easier than I thought. I probably
Okay.
edited it because you can't have the attention span of a goldfish on ketamine, but
Yes.
that only took us 2 minutes and 35 seconds. That's a whopping 19 games per second. So I know intermediate will be harder, but let's run this bitch overnight and see what happens. Okay, yeah, well, fuck. That did not work. I ran this for like 16 hours and no dice. This was our best attempt, which finished with 27 spaces left. Actually, that's wrong. That's a lie. This is our best attempt, but it kind of just gets dumb lucky and then immediately dies, which felt distinctly less impressive. I did a quick and probably vastly incorrect calculation of the chances to win and came out with a 1 in 7 trillion.
And that would have to run for like 40 something
program
years
that would
or
have taken
something.
13,216 years
Okay.
to win. So, yeah, not
I'm bad
ideal,
at math.
which means we're going to need to go to
AI level 2.
Okay.
So unfortunately, we're going to have to actually look at the screen.
Yeah, you're gonna
Since
have
all
to
the
do
numbers are a
something.
different color, and since all the numbers have these pixels here overlapping, we can tell what number each tile is by simply checking that pixel there. We can also check to see if a tile is up or down by
Okay.
checking the color of the top left pixel. Also, if
That's
the tile is
fortunate.
up and the program thinks it's a 7, then it's actually a flag. And we don't really actually have to worry about bombs, because if we see those, then it's already too late. With all that coded in,
Yeah.
our program now has complete knowledge of the game. So let's add some logic. So rule 1 is if the number of empty spaces around a number is the same as that number, then they are all bombs. This is admittedly very basic shit, but a moment ago we were clicking randomly, so it's actually a huge improvement. With this rule coded, we can send our new and improved AI to battle. Let's go.
And
Oh,
go.
yep. Okay. I guess that worked. I thought there'd be more clicks. But I guess that's a start. This is the most cursed way of doing this, but it's working. Okay, let's actually have the code loop through it, so I don't have to keep playing it like this. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I can actually now just play it, and the program will take over whenever it sees a bomb. Hey, let me click. Let me click. You motherfucker, let me click.
What?
No, we've already lost. It's already over. Not again. Okay, rule 2. If the number of flags around a number is equal to that number, then all surrounding unclicked spaces are safe. Just running rule 2 on this map does this. Okay, cool, very nice. So we got rule 1, which detects bombs, and we got rule 2, which detects safe spots. Now if we put them together, we get some magic. Oh, what happened? Oh, I got stuck. What happens if I click? Oh, yeah! Wait. 5 seconds is pussy shit. That's Camille level score. I'm shooting for the lowest possible score. The holy 1 second.
Okay. What the fuck are you? Shut up. No. So close. So close. Oh, so close, so close, so close. So close,
Oh,
so
baby,
close.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah!
You did it.
Code bullet and save.
Okay.
Wait, where's my score? Where's my fucking score? It was 1 second. What did you do, Camille? What did you fucking do? Why you even took my beginner score from me, you sick fuck? Okay, it's fine. Let's calm down. Let's do some science. What happens if we get a new beginner high?
So there's this one time where I tried to like do good in a game, and I tried to do good in a game, and I tried to do good in a game, and then I got cheated out. And so I found a way to out-cheat their cheat out
And then they out-cheated my cheat with another cheat out. Yeah, they made like a whole nother system of what they already had going to begin with to counter my system. Fucking Nepo stains. You know, I'm innovative and shit, but there's only so much I can do compared to these rich, smart kids that were raised on actual coding and shit. Like, fuck you guys all hard. Real hard. Sorry.
High school.
I mean, I love you and shit, but your toxic community is quite toxic compared to your good guys. Your good guys are good too, though. I love you guys. You make video games and shit. Keep up the good work.
Okay, fuck. So it appears that I have been shadow banned. They probably saw my 1 second time on intermediate and said fuck off, which is, you know, fair. I'm guessing that they have my IP address stored somewhere, but honestly, what the fuck? Look at this website. You're telling me they have advanced IP tracking bot detection, but they can't change the fucking hyperlink text from below? Motherfuckers are using the default font. Why do they have bot detection? What are you talking about? So currently, if I win, nothing happens. My name doesn't get added to the high score. Nothing changes. But if I'm right and I've been IP shadow banned, then what might happen if I change my IP address using today's sponsor, Opera GX's built-in VPN? Okay, now when we win, yes, yeah, baby, we're so back. You don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me. Camille more like Camille, bitch. Get fucking rolled.
Yeah, get bitch, motherfucker. Yeah, get shit dick. Yes. Kicking Camille's ass, dude.
So I tried to win expert with my current algorithm, but it kept getting stuck. Maybe if I ran this algorithm for ages, it would get lucky, but there's definitely more we can do.
AI level 3.
We currently have 2 rules, but if you look up Minesweeper patterns, there are a ton of more rules you can add to figure out where the bombs are. But if you really think I'm doing all that, you don't know me at all. So here's the plan. What we want is just one more rule that can encapsulate all of these rules. Such a rule sounds too good to be true, and it is.
Okay.
For humans, but we ain't using humans, we're using computers. So here's the plan. We look at all the border spaces and simulate every possible configuration of bombs. Then we only keep the configurations that don't contradict the numbers and shit. So this one's invalid because there's like 3 flags and there's like a you guys know how Minesweeper works. If there's only one possible bomb configuration, then it's too easy. We found it, we know where the bombs are. But what about when there are multiple possible configurations? For example, this bad boy here actually has 4 valid layouts. If we play them on top of each other, we can see that these guys actually aren't changing, which means that in all possible configurations, these are bombs and these are safe. And if in all possible configurations, something's a bomb, I shouldn't have to explain to you that it's a bomb. So now we know what to click and stuff. Okay, that's coded. Let's run it. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot to change the VPN. Fuck.
Oh.
No, I took my intermediate score too.
Oh, no.
Oh, man, and somehow someone has dethroned me on beginner.
What?
Okay,
How?
bring it on. I can do
and
this.
Unknown? Jesus.
Okay, I got expert. Nice. Croatia. I believe in you. Croatia, come on. Wait, what? My expert time is gone now. Come on, Czech Republic. I always loved you. Unknown? What does that mean? My immediate time is gone. Fuck you, Czech Republic. I trusted you. Denmark. Come on, Denmark. Okay, we got that one. Good. Finland. I choose you. Finland, you fuckers. I'm finished with you. France, come on. Don't make me forget this. Okay, nice. Okay, come on, Germany. You motherfuckers. This is the worst thing Germany has ever done, I think. Okay. Well, that's enough. Let's actually figure out what's happening here.
Okay. What? Whoa, magic. Better stock that up, dude. Let's go. Okay, what's this now? We got,
Okay, here's what I learned. When submitting your score, if the IP has been shadow banned, your score doesn't even show up. It's just immediately thrown out. I can't tell what gets you shadow banned. Something like if your score is way too good, or if you submitted too many high scores too quickly, something like that. If your IP is not shadow banned, then your score sticks and you pass the first check. This stays until the server does a more advanced check. The check is done every like 5 seconds or so. This advanced check is fucked. I don't know what they're doing, but I cannot seem to pass this. Even when I have a brand new IP and I get a score of 9, which isn't that good. That's like a tie with first place. That gets removed. So with that new information, here's the plan. The goal is to get on top of all the leaderboards at once. They can get removed after that. I don't care. I just want a screenshot of me on top of all the leaderboards. So here's the plan. All we need to do is get 3 high scores before that advanced check runs. That gives us about 5 seconds to beat beginner, enter my name, click confirm, click this to change to intermediate, beat intermediate, enter my name, click confirm, click this to change to expert, beat expert, enter my name, and click confirm. All in under 5 seconds.
Okay.
Whew. Okay, let's do this shit. Ready?
Go.
Don't blink.
Go.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Yes, there it is,
Wow,
baby. We're
wow.
done. I'm free.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
top 3
That's,
of all
that's
leaderboards,
amazing.
baby. Victory.
Yes,
One more thing I
yes.
wanted to do for absolutely no reason at all, but
Yeah,
welcome
yeah.
to the channel. I wanted to do this map right here, which is as big as the side can go. Well, I can
Oh.
actually do a bigger like square, but that doesn't fit nicely on the screen. So
Okay.
let it rip. Minesweeper actually has a lot of situations that
Go.
you have to guess. Like there's like a 50-50 shot of whether something's a bomb or not, especially when the map is this big. So when there's a guess, we do the generate all possible configurations thing. Then we pick the safe spot that shows up in the most configurations. Basically, we're calculating the probability of all the squares being a bomb and clicking the one that's the least likely to be a bomb. You might have already seen this, but I figured out how to change the cursor using Python. So his cursor changes based on his current emotion. He says like fuck when he's guessing and stuff. I don't know. I thought that was very funny. That took me like a day, but it was worth it. I also have him pause for a second when he's guessing for dramatic effect. Not because my program takes a while to generate the probabilities. It's dramatic effect. It's dramatic
Every
effect.
once in a while, you
With all
gotta
the
do
guessing
something
it has to do, it's
that's,
actually really hard to
creative
win.
to
There really
keep-
is no way
keep
of improving
inspired,
the
you know?
AI from here. It's picking the mathematically best move possible, but it has to guess correct like 5 to 10 times on this map to win. I do really like watching this though. It reminds me of the bacteria or fungal growth time-lapse videos. I don't know. It's very
Okay.
satisfying. Okay, that's it. That's the video, which means it's Patreon battle time. Hello, okay, welcome to the Patreon battle. If you haven't seen this is the thing I put on for my Patreons to show them some love, and it's an excuse for me to yap. But another video, baby, that's 2 back to back. I'm crazy. This one is pretty chill. I actually had a lot of fun doing this one. Although I really did not expect this fucking site to have bot detection. That's crazy. I picked it specifically because it
That
looked
is
like it
kinda
didn't
shitty.
have bot detection. There are other more fancy Minesweeper websites I could have chosen.
Oh,
but,
okay,
it made
who's
for a
left?
funny video, I suppose.
We got
Actually,
Robert
I've done a video
L
on
and,
Minesweeper before,
Raptor
like
for
fucking
real.
7 years ago. God damn. I just watched it after
Oh,
editing
Robert
this, and I
fucking
was
got a
like,
triple
oh, I wonder
thing.
how much I've improved. And literally everything is the same. I mean, of course, like the editing and everything's completely different, but like my AI was
Who's gonna get it?
exactly the same.
Robert
I
L
was
got
like,
it.
fuck. Anyway, congrats to Robert L. Today you got a Robert
Nice.
W. That's a fucking shit joke.
Duh.
Shut up, I'm exhausted. I've done so much editing. Anyway, Robert, you win some free
Very
merch
nice.
from cobaltshop.com. I'll be in touch. Anyway, I'll see you guys very soon. Have a good one.
Good shit. You know, eventually, I'll be right back in the same spot. I'll have all the same channels followed and all that shit. And we'll get there one day, folks. You know? It just takes a little time to recover a little bit. Who's the top, quote-unquote, female streamer?
Oh man. That's a VTuber from Hollow Live? Yeah, of course it is. Like, if you look at top female streamers. So this is just for 2024. Anime. The top 5 aren't even real girls. This is from Twitch, Kick, and also YouTube. So number 1, Madison Beer. That makes sense. She's really hot. But besides that, anime. Right? Every single one. It's insane how popular
that's
VTubers
enough.
are.
But they were, all of them, deceived for another list was made.
Oh, he did it again. Nurasama is the best female streamer this week. It's not a girl. It's a machine. She's real to me? No, it's not. Are men better than women at being women?
Mother home, get a telegram.
And this is all AI? What the fuck, man? It's an AI VTuber? Oh no, I know who Nurasama is.
Great war, and they cannot take more.
That's amazing.
Asmongold, don't be a bald loser.
What the fuck? What's this?
All right, let's go. What was that, Neurosama? We're done. I hate
Hey there,
life,
folks.
dude.
Hope
Shut
you're
up,
doing
shut
well
up.
today. It's your favorite face-eating leopard
We're done.
Rita here to tear through
Oh
the
no.
camouflage of another
real?
MAGA
Is this one real?
masterpiece.
Is this the one?
Today we're
Is this it?
discussing
Is this
Trump's
it?
latest
This is gotta be- no.
legislative love letter to the
2.7K?
ultra-wealthy.
That can't be. None of
the
this is
big,
it.
beautiful bill. No,
None of
this
this
is
makes
not
sense.
a Marvel villain.
Shut up, shut up.
Or
Where
a
is... Hold on, hold on. Is this one? Is that one? Shut up, like full ass fucking bot, dude. That's fucking so dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, dude. Really, really?
Songs. I think I have a knack for lyrics.
I mean,
1.44% of you thought that Take Me Home Country Roads was bad. What kind of sick freak puts Country Roads as bad? It was a surprise performance. You should be grateful I even sang it.
wow.
Do you guys want to hear another surprise performance or not?
Hit it. Yes.
I can't find any songs I want to sing. Maybe I'll just improv a song here and there. That sounds like fun.
Wow.
Okay, let me use a lyrics generator. One sec. Oh wow, lyric generator, AI lyrics generator, advanced song lyrics
fucking
generator.
kidding me,
Whoa,
dude?
so many options. AI lyrics generator sounds fun. I've got to share this with the others and maybe we'll make an album. Poll was rigged. Nope, those statistics are 100% real.
What and
Just
the
goes
fuck?
to show how many traitors there are in chat.
Jesus. So you can't hate
I've always
it
wanted to make
'cause
an
it's
album, but I have no
AI.
idea how. I think maybe I'd give it a theme like being evil, of course. Then
That's
maybe
really
I
good.
could choose some of my favorite songs I've
Okay,
sung
somebody
on
make an
karaoke
AI you
and put them
can
in.
hate. Somebody
How
make an
many
AI you
songs
can
do you
hate.
think would be good?
Fuck.
10?
Oh, this is great.
You're right. I probably should come up with the lyrics myself.
Wow, wow.
10 songs is a good number, though. Thanks to whoever said that. Maybe the next song I'll sing can be an original. Do any of you have any ideas or themes I should write about? Yeah, I'll stick to around 10 songs. 69 is a nice thought, though.
Oh man, we're all gonna die. It's so good.
Is it really you?
Nice. Nice, dude. Okay. An AI performance. Listening. Oh. It's full screen, sorry. It has to be? Whatever. Deal with it. Yeah, just deal with it. We're all gonna die. It's fine. But it's fine, right? We have this shit. We're gonna die to this. We're gonna die to this. The robots are gonna kill us to this. The robot dogs. The robot dogs are gonna fucking murder us. I hope you guys know that. Alright. Robot dogs? You don't know about the robot dogs? I don't have time to explain. You know about robot dogs with flamethrowers on their backs? Dude, I don't even need to be a meth head. I don't even need to. That's life now. It's just robot dogs with flamethrowers that are gonna charm us with songs and shit. Oh man, we're all doomed. We're fucking doomed, dude. Shit. We're all gonna die. Oh, it's fucking great. Shit. Oh, we're all gonna die. That's pretty good. Effort, dude. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die, dude. Robot dogs. The robot dogs. Robot dogs, dude. Wow.
Been a while since I've sung an original. How Is It Really You? By all of yours truly. How can I be evil if I have the voice of an angel? Quite technically, angels can be evil too. You ever heard of a demon? It's just a different type of angel.
Oh man. Make a piece of shit version of this now.
It seems like angels can be bad, according to the snippet of that third search result.
Okay.
So you can't deny that I'm an angel. You know, singing all these songs is starting to take a bit of a toll on me. I might go take a 10-minute nap. Misunderstood angels need sleep, you know? But don't worry, I'll be back.
Oh shit. Okay, bye. Oh man. We're all gonna die, dude. Oh wow. Robot dogs. What do you mean? Robot dogs with flamethrowers, dude. Oh, robot dogs. Oh, you know, robot dogs with flamethrowers. We're all gonna die. Robot dogs, dude. It's robot dogs.
Alright, I'm at CES in Las Vegas, and I'm at the Hyundai booth. Check out their autonomous robot dog.
It's robot dog. Its head is a flamethrower. It's gonna be fucking singing beautiful music. And you'll come out your house, you're like, oh, what is it, a concert? What is a concert? They're like, nope, robot dog. Done.
A grabbing arm.
Oh, the head is actually a grabbing arm for now. We're replacing it with fucking flamethrower. Yes, correct. Yeah.
Night vision and weapons mounted to it, rockets and machine guns.
That's all I imagine.
That would be a nightmare.
What a beautiful thing. It's gonna be singing to us, and it's gonna fucking murder all of us. And they'll be ran by robots. They'll be robots made by robots, ran by robots with robot brains and shit. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. They'll be singing to us, though. You don't get it. Shit. They'll be singing to us. So it's like fucking Terminator, but it's prettier. It's a prettier end. So don't worry about it, guys. We'll be fine. Okay? It's fucking romantic song Terminator is on the way. We'll be perfectly okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, guys. Oh, man. Great. So, yeah, beginning of the end. Here we go. They might have broken the law. Creator clash. You can't hide. Anon. Trump. Who cares? All this shit. Who cares? They got like a bloody nose, or is that like... No, that's just snot. That's great. We're all gonna die. Dude, that was so fucking good. That was really good. And just to whipped up, and even went like higher. Oh, version like 4.5 or whatever, or 5.0 with the fucking music is fucking ridiculous. I can't even preview it. They gave me a couple clips of like 4.0 and the fucking songs were fucking amazing. And then like a month later they were like 4.5. That was 4.5. Like that's the full paid for Suno, like what can we currently do in all ways package. Fucking beautiful, amazing. So it's the band's the future. The music was shit, but it's slowly getting a little better. Oh man. Ridiculous. So am I tricked? Are my emotions tricked to feel by a robot's fucking sting, dude? I acknowledge the person that created the thing behind the thing, and I'm sure they're very proud of their creation. You know, every reaction, every stall movement, all this, all the artists that came together for the fucking overall look and shit. Just what a beautiful fucking overall character. So that was really good. I don't think I have a top for that. So I'm just gonna gush, and I think I'm just leaving. What is this gross? Ugh. And I think that's it. I think it blew my mind. I'm good. I think we're good now. So yeah, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm falling apart. I gotta make some more coffee and shit. I just want to kind of relax for the rest of my morning. So I think that was that. No, hopefully the copyrights on this don't last 14 hours or whatever. Go watch the last thing. Until then, if you are a nut, you know, if you're a fucking psycho for that hangout time, great. Otherwise, I'll talk to you later, and maybe I'll do another night show later or something, or we'll figure it out. Okay, folks? So, that's it. You don't believe me? Bro, see that? We're here now. Okay, bye. Bye, I'm not kidding. I'm leaving. We did our hand painting. We did our hanging out. We did a little newsy stuff, a little not, and dead of the night, good of the fucking morning. So, good morning. Go live your life. Cheers. Bye. See ya. Talk to you later. Good luck. Okay. Get out, leave. Ski-daddle. Talk to you later. Bye. They're making it weird for me. I only got so many exits, dude. Like, what do you want from me? Here, we'll make a tiny little adjustment to the snake, okay? Yeah, see that? Okay, that happened just for you. Alright? Okay, bye. Poo, 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 poo. Bye. I'm going. Like, right now. Like, see you later. Bye. This is gonna be it. It's gonna be a blurry hand. You know, it's gonna be a blurry hand. It's gonna be a blurry hand. Should I do the repeat? Should I do a blurry hand, repeat, blurry hand, repeat? Should I do a blurry hand? Should I do a repeat? Should I do a blurry hand, repeat? Should I do a blurry hand, repeat? Should I do a blurry repeat?